Hello, hello, hello. Well. It's been a busy few days, huh? Okay, so real quick, let's do roll call. Okay. I started early and I was like, let me just play the videos until people have time to get here. I know people don't like me. They're like, that's the longest intro ever. Well, gives people time to get in here. A lot of people, their notifications are delayed, so get over it. Any hoozlebees. Hello, generator. Hello, Ro. Ness. Don't start with me. No, I'm just kidding. Kate, Terrykins, Mandy. Hello, hello. Hey, Madonna. Hey, Stacy. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Hey, Kristie. Hey, Muzz. Hey, Nat. Oh, I already said that. Hey, Mikey. La, 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 la. Hey, Shady Pines. Hey, Stina. Hey, Pretzel Blend. Hey, Lauren. Hey, Squidward. Hey, Shitty Pines. Did I already say that? That sounded like I said Shitty Pines. Is that the second? Are those two different squid? No, same Squidwards. Okay, just making sure. Did I get everybody? We got everybody. All right. So, Shyla, girl, how bad of me. I'm so bad. Finishing up homework with a 6-year-old who thinks she's 16. Oh my goodness. It gets worse. I don't know if you have a teenager or not, but oh my gosh, does it get worse. I didn't say I said Shitty Pines. I said it sounded like I said Shitty Pines. Did it not? I said Shitty Pines. Like I said it fast. So okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean nothing. I'm just saying. Okay, real quick. I know there's pictures floating around that are extremely, extremely edited of me. You can't tell me that picture's not effed all the way up about me. I took off my makeup. Yes, I just got out of the shower. You edit it, jerks. You cannot tell me makeup changes your whole freaking facial structure. Here's some pictures for those asking, what does Siwa really look like? We got that one. We got that one. That one was last spring break. We got that one. That one was over the summer. And then this one was at Christmas. So the stupid ass picture that y'all are floating around and putting it on things, knock it off. Y'all edit it so effing much. You cannot tell me that that's what I really look like when I have all these pictures. I look exactly the same in all these pictures. Don't look different one bit. None of these did I use a filter except this one, and it was the back glasses was the only filter. That's it. The rest is all me. None of this is filtered. Okay, so can you knock it off already? Because you're coming up desperate. You want me to be as ugly as a lot of them over there? I'm not. So get over it. Just stop. Okay, so for those that are like, oh my gosh, she looks like a man. Do I? Are you sure? You're really sure? Okay. Y'all are tripping. That's kind of funny though. I'll tell you a funny story about that, honestly, about the Britney Spears thing. I'm heading to the opposite trashy room. If you don't do it, then that's not a real person. Like you're not doing your job if you don't go over there and start trashing me. That's a must. That's like a requirement to participate. Oh my. No, I'm not showing it. It's a horror. They've messed it up so much, and it's so horrendous. I'm like, and people are like, "That's what Siwa really looks like." No, you idiots. That is not what I look like. Good God Almighty. When I go on my vacation, I'll be taking a bunch of pictures. I'll be streaming, so you'll see me on camera. But about that, so when I first met my ex-husband, he was infatuated, right? And I met his mother. And his mother's like, oh, I see why my son's in love with you. You look like Britney Spears. It was like when I was 16, but still, that's funny that you said that. Pure jealousy, Stina. They really think I look like that picture that they're posting around everywhere. It is clearly edited. Like one side of the face is all swollen up, but the other side's not. You want to say that that's not edited? Okay, honeys. Y'all messed with the eyes. All of it. Like, get over it. Like I said, this was just at Christmas. You really need to try to tell me I changed that much? Really? Okay. So, just saying. Anywho's. Yes, Britney Spears is your B-Day twin, December 2nd. Oh, I could go from wildebeest to cute as F real quick. I'm not going to look best 24/7. I don't put on makeup if I'm not going anywhere. Okay, I'm not doing all that. Like, no, if I go somewhere, I do it. Aw, thank you. Hello, how are you doing, Marissa? Hello, Ocean Breeze. Thank you guys. I just been irritated. They've been doing it for weeks, and the people seeing comments of people like, she looks like a dude. I do not. Like, how do you not understand that that's completely edited? It's just insanity. Like, yes, all my pictures, I'm able to change my face that much with makeup. That's the, like, I really did. It's just ignorance, ignorance, ignorance. But anyways, so trigger warning, what we're going to talk about. I really appreciate, though, you guys being here and supporting me. It does mean a lot to me. I really do appreciate it. Right? I have horrendous pictures about each of those women. Horrendous pictures. I'm not going to post them, though, but I do have them. Like, I should just strike them all down because they're not supposed to be there. Every time they do that, those are not, like, I could do a privacy violation, but I don't even, like, it's just getting annoying. Yes, I did hear that. If anybody follows the Orson brothers, the dad was arrested on charges, which means that even though they didn't find the kids, they know that the kids are no longer with us. Isn't that heartbreaking? I care about their behavior, their contact, and their morals. Right? Thank you, Ocean Breeze. I agree. Hello, Dan. How are you? We were just asking about you. Like I said, without my makeup, it changes my entire facial structure. I just didn't know. Okay, so if you don't know what's going on in the community, there's a person in the community that will not be named. Content, not contact. It's okay. I know what you try to prevent. There's a certain person that will not be named. People are assuming this person's status. Now, if you do not understand HIV status, we all have one. It's either negative, positive, detectable, non-detectable. That's everybody has a status. So there was a person that was a mod on another channel that's been going around telling everybody that they know this status, they know this status. Yes, secret treasures. This is 2 boys that went missing, brothers. They haven't found them, but they did press charges on the dad today. Isn't that sad? And everybody, like, there's so many people that put in effort to look for these kids. I can't, like, can you imagine these boys are out there somewhere not laid to rest? Like, that is so upsetting to think that they're just out there somewhere. Like, how do parents do that? How do you live with yourself doing that? Knowing your children are not being laid to rest and not at peace. How do you do that? I can't fathom. I can't. I never will. Evil, evil, evil people. But so there's a person in the community that people think they know his status. We did a stream where the person came up and we spoke about it, and he was being blackmailed that if you speak about me, I'm going to tell everybody you're blah, 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 blah. Now, this status has never been confirmed or denied. Let me be clear. It has never been confirmed or denied. Again, we all have a status. But these people are trying to take it upon themselves and trying to, I mean, it's just bad. Let me show you the laws for those that don't know when it comes to statuses like that, what the rules are. The law. State and federal laws prohibit the disclosure of a person's HIV status except in limited instances, as in not YouTube bullshit. Maintaining the privacy of a person's HIV status is important because discrimination against people living with HIV is still pervasive. As in, if you disclose someone's HIV status, you understand you could be putting their lives in danger because of the stigma around it. The stigma around it. Do you understand a lot of people are still so terrified of people with a status like that? If someone were to be HIV positive, people would be scared. People would mistreat them. Some people would be angry and want revenge. And that's just everybody like anybody. You want to put that person in danger? Like, what is wrong with you? I know you would think I was a queen with how much they put time and effort into speaking about me. It's kind of weird, isn't it? And then when I go away, like, they lose their rabbit ass minds and then wait till I come back. And then as soon as I come back and speak, Boom, 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 boom. Streams about me on multiple channels. It's pathetic. Yeah, I would did a little reading into it, and I could see they were in the desert somewhere. That's sad. I need to do a full reading into it. A full, like, actually meditate and see if I could pick up where they're at. Aww. Raising kiddos is so hard. Right, Jenny? Now, these people, Finger in the Fish girl, she put up pictures of a cop and his children. Understand, at the beginning of this stream, these people said, and then we're talking about Finger in the Fish and the terrorist, they both said, we're going to file felony charges for Cooch LaCream posting a video that she created, by the way, but my kid's face is in it. So, and the mom's arrested Kira. Oh my goodness. But then she said, my kid's face is in it. You can't post kids. So what do? They go online. And not only do they expose when a child started her menstrual cycle. Yes, mothers exposing a child when she started her menstrual cycle. I wish I was kidding. And then making allegations that it's probably because she was being, I'm not even going to say it, it's too disgusting. You could connect the dots. She said that, I can't even, I'm so mad about this shit. I am so mad about this. But they put that that post up with the kid's name in it, with the close family friends' name in it, doxing these people. Finger in the Fish put up a post that said that as a private Facebook that said this 8-year-old had started her cycle and she was asking questions and whatnot. And this man is a friend of the family. He's been there, like, he's like another dad. He was just speaking about it. And they grabbed it from 2014. This Finger in the Fish girl grabbed it and posted it on her stream to let everyone know when this child, who is still a child, started her cycle. Women, we know how sacred that is, right? We know how personal and private that is when we start that. Whose business is it to put that on a stream and then speculate why she could have started that early? What is wrong with people? You just got through saying, Cooch LaCream, how dare you post a video that we asked you to create? How dare you post it? You shouldn't post kids. We're going to file felony charges. And then you go on and you put a cop's picture on the stream and his children's faces on the stream, not covered, not blacked out, nothing. Just right there, boom. 3 different men, they put pictures up. 2 of them had children with them. That's the same person that just got through telling everybody they're going to do felony charges for someone sharing a video that they were asked to create. And I know it's like hard to follow along if you don't understand what's going on. Cooch LaCream was asked to make a video by the terrorist. The terrorist was supposed to pay this woman money for her intro video for her YouTube channel. The woman never paid Cooch LaCream. So Cooch, trying to show everybody what kind of content she could create, she posted it on her YouTube. And it was a video she was asked to create, by the way. It's her work. So because she posted it, they're threatening her with felony charges. And these dumbasses literally said in the stream, in the comment section, these dumbasses literally said, if she doesn't take it down and gets in trouble with the law, she's going to have to register as a C offender, like a predator. Because she posted a video, a YouTube intro video, she's going to have to list this, like, sign up. Like, are you kidding me? Like, how is that even a thought? Like, how? I cannot even, like, how do you even connect those dots? You clearly don't know how the laws work. That is not being a C offender because you posted a video with the child in it that you were asked to create and the person didn't pay you for. It's her content. Like, why are we even putting our kids in our intro videos for YouTube anyways? I don't get it. Not, it's different if it's like a family video or whatnot, but really? This is insanity. How is this happening? I don't get it. Let me catch up. Hello, how are you doing? They used to want to, They used to want to case someone over that. People still do, hun. They still do. People are still in fear about it. When the pandemic hit, they were comparing it to that. Girl, that's what that haters video is for. It teaches you what these people are. You want to know who? I have a finger in the fish video. Right? Oh my goodness, girl. I don't know who Hey Here is. Wait. Is that Nurse Ratchet? People have lost their ever loving mind. And this is the woman that people literally, you're going to keep watching this woman. Where does it cross the line for you? How would you feel if that was your daughter's, a post about your daughter starting her cycle? How would you feel about this woman putting it up there and doxing your child's name? She doxed the child's name. Right, Shyla and Cooch, honey, don't fall for their bullshit. This is what they do, intimidation. They did the same thing to me. If you play that haters video, we're going to read the court documents. Go ahead. And that's why they've been doing all the shit they've been doing to me, because I refuse to give in. That's what these women do. I don't know. You would think kids are off limits. They just got through saying kids are off limits. And then they dox. Who doxes a cop? And his children. Who does that? Girl, I have proof. I will send you screenshots. Right? Who? If you want to, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Right? Yeah. Generator makes videos if anybody's interested. Intro videos, whatnot. I don't understand why others think they're Billy Badass threatening to take everyone to court for this. None of us really stand a chance in court. Like, do people not get that? We are all guilty of tit for tat. But exposing someone's status, you're breaking the law. Threatening people, you're breaking the law. Doxing their children, you're breaking the law. Like, you can't keep doing that. You can't keep putting kids' lives in danger. Calling CPS because of something online, knock it off. They called CPS on Jen Bailey. They CPS showed up like that night. CPS showed up that night. They had to put in a safety plan. I was sent proof of the CPS safety plan. The child was not removed by force. It was an agreement that she would go to a certain place until things got better. But that's what this group is doing. And now they're harassing the cops over and over and over, trying to get Jen arrested. It's sad. It doesn't. This woman wasn't even in it. That's the woman that kept threatening me, though. Oh, yeah, I saw some of that. About who, Kira? I mean, why are we bringing children online to talk shit about other women online? I still will never understand that. I have 2 kids. Nobody's ever heard my kids say anything negative about anybody. My kids don't even know what's going on for the most part. Besides my son, I was like, if they reach out to you, just ignore them. They're just going to, I was like, anyways, I don't want to give out too much, but it's just crazy that we're involving children in this, and little accusations about, well, see what did it, show proof. See what's not contacted anybody's kids. None, ever. Not going to either. I have no interest. Oh, dang, I got a bunch of messages. Whoa, wait. What the flip-flop? Oh, I'm going to meet up with a friend on vacation. Full-blooded Cherokee. Oh, and by the way, thanks to all your donations from the other stream. If y'all missed it, we did a stream the other day. I made $627 in that one stream, thanks to everybody's support. You know how amazing that is? So instead of staying 3 days at the hotel, we're now going to stay 6 days. Isn't that freaking awesome? And we got dinner show planned out, a wax museum. Like, we got so much we're going to go do. But I'm going to take my friend. He lives at a reservation. He's full-blooded Cherokee. He doesn't get to go do anything because it's hard times at the reservation, as y'all know. So I'm going to pay for him to go do some stuff because he's never been able to do that. He said his whole life he's never been able to go do stuff like that, like I do with my kids. So I'm going to take him and I'm going to pay for him to go do some fun stuff. He said he's always wanted to go. So that's me paying it forward. He's messaging me right now, so give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I got to tell him when we're going to be there. I love it. I mean, I think it's good. I think it's amazing we can't even begin to understand the struggles of people that grew up on the reservation. And I met him 3 years ago when I went to the reservation to learn about my heritage. And he was working it's called Okonalefti Village. He was working there and teaching people how they make the baskets and stuff. And we just became friends. So I'm going to meet up and take him to go do some fun stuff. Call out or not pure. It's all to do with hating each other and making someone suffer. It's not like we just want to expose. No, it's to make people suffer. Ignore mine. I got app. What app? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. And I don't mean legitimate reasons. An example. Oh, I lost it. Okay, an example involving minors, etc. But as far as people getting their panties in the twist because bullshit's called out, oinkers saying they're getting PI, ROs, press charges. Can you imagine going to court? Do you know each side can show streams and judge would be like, get the hell out of my courtroom? Thank you. I try it. I mean, and true story, when I go meet up with him, maybe we'll do a stream together. And if anybody, it's just an option, but because things are so hard for him and his family on the reservation, if anybody wanted to help pay it forward to him too, I don't know. I just want to do something nice. Thank you guys. I'm excited. I'm really, really excited. I don't know. I don't know if it's because they don't get it or what. Hey, I'm a witch. What do you mean the Sanderson sisters? That's an insult. They could never be one of us. They're not special. Just messing around though. Ah, come on, son. Hold on a second. I'm going to irritate the hell out of my son. Just to mess with him. All right, I'm checking my DMs real quick. So I'm about to drop the link, by the way, if anybody wants to come up and speak about what's going on. 1 second. I got a lot of messages. Oh, yeah, I know. Did you find it? Kristie, did you find the app? Girl. What? Thank you. Which one? Just use nicknames if you don't mind. Thank you so much, Kristie. You don't have to do that though. Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. I'll probably just give it to him. My friend. Instagram, Siwa Moon Official. That was very nice, Kristie. Thank you, hon. Ooh, you gonna make them mad, girl? You gonna make them mad. You know they stalking. It has to be fair use. Damn. People just doxing everybody, huh? Everybody. But I'm going to be joining Real's panel again in a few days, probably, by the way. I don't. But if my ex. Wait. I know I don't, but if my ex will blank himself to try and take my money, I'll give it away to whom I please. Huh? 150? Did you give me 150? I know you gave me 50 yesterday. Did you do another? Did you? Oh my goodness. Girl, you know they're going to attack me? Let me watch the video. What's the video, the breakup video? All right, let's look for it, guys. It's audio, so it's fair use, as long as I comment every 30 seconds. Oh, hold on. My boo thing, Kit Kat. Give me a second. Okay, can y'all let me know, did everybody get a notification or not? Let me know. 1, if you got a notification. 2, if you did not get a notification. Oh my gosh, you really did, Kristie. Thank you, girl. Let's put that back up there. I sent you Insta request, but you still need to accept. Is it Ocean Breeze? You got the reminder? Okay. Everybody got the reminder. A lot of people did not. I'm not sure what's going on, but a lot of people didn't get it. But also, there's a lot of people in my chat that did get a reminder. So I have no idea. Did you unsubscribe to me and you're just lying to me? Is that what happened? Are you tattling on yourself right now? No, I'm just kidding. But no, I don't know what happened. That's why I just started sending out the links in Instagram so people knew I was going live. I had a reminder notification set. Okay. So all of you set the notification, or it alerted you, like you got the alert by your, I don't know, like some people you could go say set reminder with the bell, right? But other people, it's just on the channel and it says reminders. I had just got home and got one. Okay. If y'all follow me on Instagram, I'll send the link out usually when I go live. Oh, Raynita, I hate that you're hurting. I got 2 spells to do tonight, by the way. You clicked double D on remind? What? Right. Fair use. Let's go. Oh, thank you, girl. You amazing. You're blocked on your other account. Is it Ness with opinion? Oh, yeah. Wait. Is it Ness with opinions? I could go unblock it. I set a reminder and then got notified when you went live. Okay, that's what I thought. Not for me, just saying. Raynita, I really hate that you're hurting, hun. I would hope you'd be feeling better by now. Because it's not her channel, it's another creator's. Well, he can't strike me. It's just audio, and as long as I comment every 30 seconds, which apparently there's new rules to it, but I'm not saying it. I'm not helping people. I'm so sorry, Raynita. Is there weather changing where you're at? Okay. I will go. See, I don't know who to accept on my Instagram because everybody's name's different. And I definitely don't want to troll in there. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go look at my follow requests real quick, and then we'll watch the video. I sent you the notification, though. Like, personally. I have 397 requests. Aw, thank you. I appreciate how you laugh and smile through all this bullshit they sling at you. You're one tough, resilient bee. Never let them get to you. Girl, I appreciate that a whole lot. I warn you, I don't watch any of their stuff. People send me screenshots of when they really cross the line for legal reasons. Other than that, I know not to watch because I would be on here every day losing it. So for that reason, I just don't pay attention. I know I'm a good person no matter what they say. I know I did nothing wrong during that whole trial thing. I was a victim as well. I know my truth. So it just is what it is. I'm not being chased off. This is my income to take care of my family. They can hate me for it or not. They ruined my other income. So this is what I do. So I'm not giving that up for some girls who just don't like me. But thank you so much, Shala, for the help. Was in my notification area when I woke up. Okay, well, I'm glad that y'all are getting it. Warm now, but could be bitter. Okay, yeah, when the weather changes. You want the haters video? Am I the only one who keeps buffering? Oh, Lord. Let me know. You can't look away. I can't watch it. I'll lose my mind. It's easier, though, to watch it if it's not you as the topic, you know? Oh, no, not the flu. You're the second person going down with that. You're not talking about Just Dumb Enough? Which video are y'all talking about, guys? Well, without it, I guess they'll starve. So grateful. Okay. We'll add you right now. Let me look. I know who this person is. I don't want to say y'all's name. I'm trying to see who is who. I think I know this person. There's a lot of people I don't. Wait, why is Amzi trying to follow me? I'm gonna have to deny. Marissa. There's streams with John Yates on my channel on my Instagram if y'all want to go watch them. They're old. John Walters from 90 Day Fiance comes in. Dude, I cannot see who all these people are though. Is someone sent me a request 8 hours ago? Anybody in here right now? Jessica Chastain, stay away from me. You are a messy, messy bee. I will have nothing to do with you. So keep that in mind. Oh my goodness, guys. I don't know if I can find out who is who. I'll go ahead and add Lindsay. See, this is what's irritating as hell. That lady Vixie who talks hella shit, she's trying to follow me. Why? You're the same lady that asked me for a reading, begged me for a reading, and I was like, no, I don't think it's a good idea because every time people use my abilities, they then go lie on my name, and I'm not doing that. I am so glad I paid attention and listened to my intuition to not help you in any way. But you want to go talk hella shit about me because I didn't add you and I didn't do your reading? And then wonder why I don't do readings anymore. Thank you, Hoot. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I know you don't feel good. Just dumb enough stream? Okay, I will definitely go look. I'm not to be full weight bearing right now, but I struggle to do what I need with Cane's Airwalker. Oh my gosh, Rainita, I feel so bad for you. Hey, it brings in money. Don't get me wrong. Hey, Amir, how are you? Siwa Moon Official is my Instagram. I'm gonna tell everybody. She is. I would love your art business, Shyla. Maybe sometime we could go over there and look at your art if you want me to. If you want me to put some of your art on it, like show some of your art during my stream to help you, because I get like 2,000 to 3,000 views on my videos. So if you want, I can do that. I love art. I just re-request you because when I first I didn't accept anyone till recently. I had everybody deleted, every single person. And people got so mad about that. I'm like, why would you get mad about that? It's about protecting myself. Okay, I'm looking. This person I'm adding. There you are, Shyla. I added you. I'm going to follow you back too. Night Runner. Girl, your name is in. Hey, Night Runner, I don't know if you're watching, but you're doxing yourself. I don't know if you know that. Like you dox yourself on Instagram? I don't know if you know it shows, but I'm just give you a heads up. Hold on, let me go through the rest. Some of these names are hilarious. Monster Love, and it's like the ugliest monster troll as a profile picture. Like, what is up with that? This person is beautiful. That's not my Kate. Don't know about you. This lady's pretty. Yeah, y'all probably gonna have to send me a new request so I can get it, because there's just too many requests I'm getting. You want me to, Shyla? We could totally do that. Look here. People want to talk so much crap about me, right? Anybody that supports me, I have no problem paying it forward. If anybody has a business that they want to get attention to, I will do a stream and let you come up and share whatever you want to help you. I don't mind at all. Girl, I have fibro too. It sucks. It wasn't accepted. Kristen, I don't see you at all, hun. Mona, you still here? I just accepted you. Mina bot, even though we're not friends with AT2, I'll still accept you. Krissa, you could get bent talking all that smack, and I've never even done anything to you. As usual, that's just what people do. Let's see. Sherry, yeah, I think you're good. Jim Jules, she talks some smack, so I think I'm good on that one. I know that person. Yvette Baby is pretty cool. Patricia, why are you trying to follow me when you talk a lot of shit too? All these people want to follow me, but they talk so much smack about me. Hey, Kristen, honey, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I just saw you. Amir got you. Of course, I have you. There you are. There you are. I'm just going to accept all the ones that are coming to me. Okay, so anybody in the background that wants to join my Instagram, send me a request, See Women Official. That's you. You know it. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. I request a while back. Got you on that one. I don't care for that person, but don't say it here, girl. Maybe she thinks only you know who she is. It's in her thing. Yes. Ocean Breeze, because if they get into that, they can use it for a lot of stuff, especially like an IP address. Charlotte has really a lot of talent. I check it, see it. I think it's done now. I didn't get Dan's. If you, Shiloh, if you ever want to do a stream to just like show your, like seriously, I mean, we'll go over there and look at that. But in the future, if you want me to just set up a stream about art and you could just show all your stuff, and I don't know if you're selling any of it, whatnot, like I have no problem doing all that. All right, I see you, Shady. I don't know this person. I don't know that person. Don't know this person. I'm just going to accept the ones that talk because the other ones I don't know. Dang, this person has a lot of followers. I'll accept and follow you back. Okay, I think we're good now. Who, me or the other ones? Yes, ma'am. You're accepted now. Dude, we love Kate. Thank you. You're a sweetheart. Did you get it? Is it accepted yet? I got you, I believe. Raynette, all you had to do is come on camera and just show. You'll just have your camera face toward the blankets, and then you can show it like that. You don't have to show your face if you don't want to. I could do a walkthrough with you sometime. Hey, they're really good at messing with electronics, honestly. Hello, Jackie. Yes, let's do that. Let's set that up. Is the blankets you make, Raynita? Okay, let me redo my requests and see what I got. Aw, thank you guys for liking my pictures. Y'all are sweet. Sorry, mine is my IG for Instagram, not my personal one if you see it. Huh? I don't have yours, honey. I don't know. Send me a message if it's you so that way I'm not just saying. Hold on real quick. That's the one. Wait. Ocean Breeze are you seriously the one that I said was beautiful? Yes. Katie Mama, I got you. Well, I saw you. You never talk. I'm not too sure. Can you send me a message? I clean my kitchen and living room. Dude, I finally got my RA medicine after months. I feel so much better. Oh, okay. Okay, let me go add you. I saw that one. Let me go add you, girl. Not too sure who that is. Y'all are liking some photos that are messed up. I got some drama on my Instagram, okay? Okay, let me find you, Kate. I thought you might have been someone going like I can't explain it. Let me go find you. I got about 200 people left, I think. All right, let me see. Well, I don't want to say that person's name because I don't know if they're one of the people in here. Let me find you. Sorry, y'all. We're trying to do something on the side. Sarah, I had no problem with you before. I don't know why you're always talking about me. So no, I will not be adding you. Let's see. Hey, who is it? Pretzel, can you send me a new request by any chance? You just cancel it and you'll do send request again and it should pop up because I just have too many. Wait, I think I found you. Let me check. No, I don't think this is the right person. This has 0 posts. I don't think that's the right one. Okay, redo it. I'm glad you like my Christmas tree. There's a lot of streams I did with me hiking in the mountains and going in the waterfalls. I had a lot of blast on my streams on my Instagram. And when I go on vacation, I'll be doing a lot of my stuff through my Instagram too. New Zealand is amazing. Okay, you sent it again? Ocean Breeze? Okay, just send me a DM because I'm getting too many, so I can't understand which is which. I'm not getting any requests, like message requests. Just Pretzel, not Pretzel. Ocean Breeze, tell me privately which one it is. Yeah, I read it. The laws are when it comes to sharing people's HIV status, you can't do that. You have no right to do that. You can put people's life in danger sharing that. Understand if you do that, there could be legal repercussions for that, especially if not been confirmed or denied. You could be intentionally putting someone's life in danger because you think you know their status. Just saying. Stay awake. We're going to listen to that. I need to find that video again. Okay, girlfriend. Sure can't swear. Let anyone follow me. Has my picture. I did not see you. I have never heard of that, Nessa. Yes, Act 148. People go look it up. Also, you need to look up non-disclosure. What is it called? I forget it. I think it was non-disclosure status. Something about, yeah, when people have to share it, like what the rules are when they have to share it. Right? Kate, okay, Kate, if you're tired, hun, we got to set up what we talked about though. I have fibromyalgia and rheumatoid arthritis, and gabapentin does wonders for me. I can't like, so I'm stiff all the time. I'm hurting all the time. I'm aching all the time without my gabapentin. But when I take my gabapentin, like usually in the morning, it takes a long time where I can start moving around and I'm just drained. I have no energy, right? But when I take my gabapentin, I could just hop right out of bed. I could like spring clean and everything, go hiking, go play with the kids, go play basketball. I do all that. But without it, like I'm just like, I'm like a sloth without it. It's just causes so much pain. I've tried Lyrica. Lyrica's not bad, but there's another one that's like Lyrica that made me feel like I slammed into a wall. It was horrible. It like enhanced it. Yeah, just make sure it's legal. Yeah, Lyrica. Who else? So anybody has fibromyalgia or rheumatoid, can y'all share what y'all take? If it helps you at least. Oh my gosh, you had the children's rheumatoid arthritis? I got diagnosed, I feel like close to 10 years ago, I think. Oh no, Raynita, that's horrible. Yes. Why, Envy? You want to come up, Envy? Yeah. Well, I could spring out of bed with gas. I've been without it for months. So I had one script when I moved. Okay, so I had a doctor that I've been seeing for years. But when I relocated, I didn't switch all my stuff over. So I had a one script of gabapentin that I made last for 4 months. Like I barely took it. I still barely take it. I only take it if I'm hurting that day. Other than that, I don't. I just don't take it. But it's nice to have when I can't move. Yes, people are going around assuming that secret treasures because nobody in this community has ever said one way or the other. Again, everybody has a status. Raynita, that's horrible. It does wonders for me. A lot of people it doesn't help, but for me it does wonders. It stops my seizures, it stops the nerve pain, it gives me my energy to get up, move around, it helps with the stiffness, all of that. Oh, see, mine doesn't do that at all. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I was without it for what, 2 or 3 months? It was pretty miserable. Oh my goodness, that's horrible. Lyrica 2 and gabapentin. Okay. Wait. I'm getting messages. Give me a minute. I think I did accept you, Katie. Let me check again. Yeah, I accepted you 5 minutes ago. See, yeah, you just have to try it. And sometimes you can lower the dosage. Mine's 800 3 times a day. That's the only thing I take for my pain. That and Tylenol, that's it. I don't have anything else, and I don't want anything else. Yeah, some people it does that. You can lower the dosage, though. Lyrica knocked me out, too. Yes, y'all check out Generator's channel. That's a low dose. 15 years ago, I hate fibromyalgia and arthritis. So it is painful, especially when the weather changes. And especially like if I go hiking or bowling the next day, like the next 2 days, I'm suffering for it. Oh my gosh, girl, 25 milligrams of Seroquel, I'm out. I'm a wimp. Yep, fibrofog, that's very common. Oh, it helps. Girl, I haven't had a seizure in like, I think 3 years. I did Dilantin and Tegretol, all those for my seizures, and I always had such adverse side effects. And I was like, this isn't worth it. So then they started on the Gabs, and I haven't had seizures in 3 years. So it's a win-win. Helps with the RA, helps with the fibro, and helps my seizures. Can't beat that. Let me plug in my computer. Okay. I can't find your account. I'm sorry, I tried. Girl, you are not 43. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. I thought you were my age. Yeah, Generator has a lot of health issues, guys. Generator, aren't you in a wheelchair? I think. Didn't you say that? Yeah. I took my first one today for the first time in months. Right? Kate, 25 milligrams. I'm down. Kristie, I don't know if you know this, but if you take that much of Seroquel, you know it could cause diabetes. I used to take Seroquel that amount, and I cut it off because they said it could cause diabetes at that level. Anything above 50 milligrams, Seroquel could cause you to have diabetes. I didn't know that. Girl, me too, Sherry. I always know before everybody else when the weather's going to change. I'm like, it's going to rain. I'm hurting. It's going to rain. No, yeah, I don't have. Wait, does it? Yeah, I'm not on Lyrica. I haven't taken Lyrica, gosh, probably in 6, 7 years. I was probably only on it for like 1 or 2 months. It didn't do enough. So I just gave it up. Goodness gracious me. Wait, what? Pretzel? Partial paraplegic, blah, blah, blah. Partial paraplegic. I cannot say that for the life of me. Paraplegic. I know how to say it. I just couldn't for the moment. What do you mean, Pretzel Blend? You could send me a message. We could talk about that if you want. I have some ideas. I do 600 milligram 4 times a day. Dadgummit. 4 times. Well, I'm on 800 3 times, but I only take 1 a day. Right? So you know about that. Okay, good. Wait, you have diabetes? Yeah, if y'all don't know, if you take more than 50 milligrams of Seroquel for an extended period of time, it could cause you to have diabetes. So pay attention. If you start feeling loopy and you feel like you have to, like, really pay attention. Oh my goodness, your mother's 75. Oh my gosh. She looks in her 50s. Oh my goodness, girl, you had to be out of it. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell? You didn't know about that, Kristen? Yeah, I learned, I had to learn. I was on it for a pretty good amount of time, especially for my PTSD for the night terrors, is the only reason I took it. And they had to do a strong amount. Seriously, I was on 300. Now 25, I'm out, so I can't even do it. I just keep my medicine in my safe. I think I have like 3 scripts just sitting there because I can't take that stuff anymore. I don't need any more. Thank the good Lord. Yes, but look how strong he is. He gets up, like, he creates videos. He's here to show support. It's like strong person. Over 4 doses. Pretzel, how old are you? Do you mind saying how old you are? I have never heard of that amount. I mean that name, Carrie Ann. $900. Holy shish kebab. Yeah, Kristen. I like I said, you know how I found. I think the surgeon I dated, he's the one that told me about it. By the way, the surgeon called me yesterday. I haven't spoke to him like in 6 months, probably longer. But he called me out of the blue yesterday. I didn't answer. Oh. Should I call him right now, guys? Should I call the surgeon? Says people think he's not a real person. Yes. Yeah, mine's night terrors. 34. And well, look, the pain is extreme, but it is so worth it. Like, life wouldn't be worth living to me if I didn't have my kids. But that's me. I've always wanted to be a mother. It was like that is my reason for living, is my kids. So even though it's scary, if you have the option, you're very blessed. Invocana or Invocana? How do you say it? Invocana? Yes. Yeah, Kristen, go look it up, hun. My dad has diabetes. Not the crotch rocket. Some people can't get on that daggone crotch rocket. They want to. Yes, it can. It's life altering. Methotrexate and prednisone they did for my RA. It just made me swell up. It never helps. I just on Xanaflex. I take half a pill of the Xanaflex. I'm supposed to take that. They say to take that 3 times a day. So I just take half at night, only if I need it. Well, yes, you want one with your husband. I know, Kristie. I know. It's crazy. We were just talking about that. Oh, getting. Yeah, there's. Hold on. I'm trying to find pretzel. Give me a second. Yeah, I have no request from someone with that name, pretzel. On top of MH, oh, mental health. I thought I was thinking head things. I was like, wait, what? And work being effed up. I wouldn't have much a reason to be here. You were on quite a bit of medicine, methocarbamol for muscle. Xanaflex does wonders because I have so much pain in my legs from the attack. That y'all all know I was attacked back in 2008. The damages to my legs are permanent. It's never going to get better. My legs and my hips. So at night, I'm in so much pain in my legs. So that's when I'll take half that muscle relaxer and it stops it. Because usually if I don't take it, I'm constantly having to pop my legs and move around constantly because they're aching and aching and aching. So I'll take half of a Xanaflex, go right to sleep. Does wonders. My Playboy and I are like, who, the cop? The cop that looks like, they put up 3 different pictures of 3 different men saying it was the same guy. Bless their hearts. 13 years ago, I went work in my life. Did you get injured at work, generator? Oh, Lord. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I would be a zombie forever if I had to take both of those. I mean, you don't have to say generator. I'm just curious. Okay, let me find this video. Sorry, guys. I got distracted. Hold on a second. Katie, you are totally fine, hun. Oh, there you are. Okay, I found you. Give me 1 second. I'm going to accept you. Okay, Ocean Breeze, I found you, girl. Oh, no, generator. I didn't know that. I didn't know you got injured at work. That's so sad. Look, I admire you for your strength because you're still here. You still got a good attitude. You're still always being positive. I got a lot of respect for you for that. Yes, that's another. That's another thing. Seroquel will put weight on you. No. I don't use that one for anybody. Like, private friends are on that one because when I went to Gatlinburg last year, we did streams on it with my children. I didn't show my kids. You just hear their voices and me talking to them. But because of that reason, I don't let anybody on that one. So it's the Siwa Moon official. Hey, I'm a night owl. Generator, if you ever want to share your story, that I would be interested to know. Oh my gosh. What are they messing with? Why are they stalking like real on Twitch or what? All right, let's see.
But give me 1 minute because I have to find something over here. So if you just give me 1 little minute, we'll get this party started. So I have to figure out what's over here.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so Kristie, if y'all don't know, Kristie sent me money to get a GoPro camera. It's a type of GoPro. It's like it was 70, 80 bucks, okay? She sent the money on her own accord. She didn't have to. I didn't ask her. She just did. So I got this GoPro camera, but the very next week I paid her back for it, right? They're saying you said Heidi was racist. No, I didn't. How is Heidi racist? What are they talking about? John is someone she supports. What is she talking about? I have never said that, guys. Ever. Never. Any hoozlebees. What was I saying? Oh, the GoPro, yeah. So anyways, I sent her the money back the very next week. Right? I did. I sent the money right back to you. But anyways, the camera, Kristie, I have used it. I did opening videos of like my witch supplies, and it's on the top. The top tier members are the only ones that can see that video. But I used it for that. You know what sucks about it, Kristie? It only lets you record 10 minutes at a time. So it records 10 minutes and it shuts off, and then it starts over another video. So I would have to get the videos and play them one by one. It's not going to just all be one video. So for that, I barely use it. But when I go on the roller coaster, I think I'm going to try to use it again. It's just not the best. I don't know why it only does 10 minutes. It was so annoying. Guys, I have never said that. Ever. I don't think Heidi's racist. What is your name? Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on. Let me try. Let me go look again. I don't know who is who. All y'all's names are changed. Give me a minute. Okay. Oh, I found you again. I found both of you. Okay, who's the other one? Secret Treasures. I don't know what your name is on there. If you want to send me a message or delete and resend it right now, I'll know it's you. Yeah, it's Kristie, go look. It says opening video, opening witch supplies or something like that. And not very many people know it's on the top tier membership, but it is. It's there. And I opened up my coffin shelf that I put on my video, my herbs, my candles. I stocked the coffin shelf, all that. I showed my altar with all my stuff on it. Lets me do 8-hour record. I wish mine did. Well, you must have the real GoPro. This is just a version of it. Shady Pines, I would not say that. Right? They just make up lies about me. You know, if they actually listened to what I'd say and not believe these bullshit, they would see I'm not who they're trying to say I am. Oh, girl, it never stops. It's always bad. But I have an announcement. I spoke to 3 lawyers today. 3. I have to acquire proof of some of the stuff that I spoke to lawyers about and send it their way. So that's what I've been doing that a lot today, and I'm probably going to be doing that the next few days. But yeah, 3 lawyers. So the ball's already rolling. People want to keep saying I'm playing games when it comes to that, and it's not about it's about the doxing, giving my information to people like Roadhog, who's a violent man. He's got protective orders against him by multiple women, does he not? But doing stuff like that. Oh, I remember. Saying they're going to contact my attackers, saying that they're going to free him. All that stuff is what I got to get proof of and send in. So if anybody has stuff like that, like people saying, I know where Siwa lives, let me give you your information, or stuff like, we're going to write him, the man in prison, my attacker, or saying, we're going to get him released, all that junk. If you have any of that, please send it my way because the lawyers are asking for it. And they're also going to be paying attention to 3 different channels. I gave them the information today. But they're like, we need the links to these channels. The lawyer's like, I'm not very media savvy, so I don't understand how it all rolls. But if you could send us links to their YouTube so we could go look. I was like, one person, you can go look, and every single post is about me. I was like, they're even putting my face on Dave Koresh, an edited alter picture of me as Dave Koresh, and harassing me 24/7. I was like, please go look at it. So that's being, I swear on my life, this is true what I'm saying. I talked to lawyers, 3 different ones today. Not the same one Dumb Enough has? Which one? You know those ladies are racist because they excuse JY and it's not their place. And the fish lady is a typical Karen who uses excuses like having been with black men as a reason to excuse to using racism from face. Well, you know, I don't know about that lady. There's so much, Nessa, I could tell you about her that would blow your mind. It really would. He had scabs on the knuckles. Like, wait, who? Mr. Hogg? And I heard that people are questioning whether the missus is pregnant. I'm not going to question it one bit. I'm not. I'm not going to do that. If other people do, then okay. But I personally, I just can't do that. I'm not going to do that. It is very insensitive. Dude, you know how many people passed away from that? Like, do they not think about that? Right? Possibly. Hello, Shermar. How are you? Shermare. My bad. But I'm glad you let me know that they're saying that too. So when people watch the stream, no, I never said Heidi was racist. She backs up a racist, but no, I didn't say she was. That's news to me. Right, Ocean Breeze? Like, I think it's important to watch each person to get your own impression. But to the people that watch Finger in the Fish and see her putting children's pictures up, who are complete strangers and innocent in all of this, and a cop putting his face up and his children, and then putting up a post exposing when a child started her cycle, how do people watch that and be like, oh, this might be a good person? Like, red flag, red flag, red flag. This is a monster. Who does that? Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, we shouldn't put that. You're right. Do you want to say anything about that, by the way? I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to come up. But yeah, if you ever send me a message if there's anything you want me to say. I don't know. I'm trying to be careful. Oh, okay. They said it about Cooch. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I sure as hell never said that. It's okay. It's okay. You're trying. I appreciate it. Y'all know she, like I said, she was chased off the internet once already. Let's play a little video while we see if anybody comes up. 1 second. Do. All right, 1 second. Let's play this real quick. So, yeah, that's Finger in the Fish. The reason about the German Shepherd, there's those that know, like, she seriously tried to talk smack about people's dogs to make them feel less than her. Y'all remember Britters, Bisonback, because she's got the huge hump. I know I'm being petty as hell, but this girl's always talking about me, and I seriously don't mess with her. But so that's my little F you right back. But yeah, I saw that, Shady Pines. I did see that. But anyways, the German Shepherd, she goes, your German Shepherd's not real. Mine has his ears clipped and has papers and has a gold necklace. Like, who the fuck is, sorry about my language, but this is the, like, we're really going to bash each other about our dogs now. We're comparing dogs. What the hell does that have to do with who we are as people? It was, but that's just how petty she goes. And all of that stuff, I have proof of all of it that I said in that stream. Yeah, I just don't think it's a great idea. And yeah, I know Shady Pines. Girl, she loves my videos. What did you expect? Maybe they just put, but see, this is what I think about it. Maybe they just put that Google image up because they don't want to put the real image up, as to protect the baby, possibly. I'm not too sure. Why won't you come up? Did you ever see her old interview on how she broke? I shared a few interviews. Y'all need to go on this. There's a Reddit and it's called Scamber. Y'all go check it out. There's old interviews on there. I used to put paparazzi wraps on Penelope for a necklace. What? What's paparazzi wraps? Aw, Kristie, I'm so sorry. You're making me sad. I'm sorry. I don't mean to upset you talking about, kiddos and stuff. There we go. I got you. Secret treasures. I found you, hun. Right? All because it looks good? Oh, Lord. Here we go. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. Wait. Hold on. I got it. NV, very important. Very, very important. All right, 1 second, guys. Good Lord, people don't get over shit, right? Like, how low do this girl want to go? To all these women, y'all, like those women over there, start doing real life. Like I said, over the weekend, I went bowling. I made some amazing, it's called this is weird, but it's called cheeseburger stew, but it doesn't taste like cheeseburger at all, but it's really, really good. I made that. We went bowling for hours. We had a blast. Hey, Brenda. I went walking. I went playing with the kid. Like, I had so much fun. When I say kids, I don't mean me and like my son and my daughter. My son's out working on location in the oil field at the moment, but I'm talking about friends in the, like, all the kids in the community want to come to play over here because I go out there and have fun with them and I teach them how to ride their bike. Like, I just have a blast with all the kids. So that's what I mean when I say I'm out with the kids doing stuff, when it's like in the area. But when I go bowling, sometimes I take friends' kids with us. Sometimes it's me and my friends. People act like her son's not there. What kids? I could be around other kids. Like, it's okay. The fire drill suit. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is cruel, Stina. And why do that to? I don't understand. They ain't got a swimming pool no more. That swimming pool was the size of a kidney bean. Hold up. 1 second. What is wrong with people? I'm so glad I deactivated my Facebook. It's non-existent because of what they're doing right now. And I've done that. Yeah, Ocean Breeze, like, they keep going after my kids. I'm not going to do it. They keep reaching out to the family members. I'm not going to do that either. I'm just not doing this. I know secrets about them. I'm not sharing it. I know they've been through situations like me. I'm not going to reach out to their attackers and try to get them on stream and free them. I'm not doing none of that stuff. It's just no sense. Yeah, right. Right, Ness? Oh, shit. Hold on, guys. Getting a message. Yeah, I talked to Kristie on the phone today, and there was kids constantly, but I enjoy that. I like that. My kids were here. Yes, I've always been that mom in the neighborhood. I don't have MySpace. Who has MySpace these days? Right? Yes, Carrie Ann, I heard that too. Just because you could get into it doesn't mean you have a right to. These are people's private lives. Lives. I said lives. Lives. What the flip flop? Private lives. Like you're purposely trying to ruin people's lives. That's nobody's business. People's Facebooks need to be left alone. Just because you could get into it doesn't mean you have a right to. Oh my gosh, like someone so needs to do it back. I'm not, but I hope if someone does, don't be crying, right, Kate? I'm not gonna go there with them. Whether we think who the Kool-Aid mom with the swimming pool. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a blast. It might be private though, Ness. If it's send it to me privately. I enjoy it. I know some people like, oh my gosh, all these kids, when are they going to leave? I'm not one of those. I love it when the kids come around. All right, hold on. It's emergency. I got to help someone. Give me a second, guys. Oh my gosh. Future reference. Let me help you out, guys. If anybody's ever trying to get into your Facebook, this is what you do. You're going to temporarily deactivate your Facebook. Now, it does not delete anything. It's all there. You don't lose your pictures, nothing. All that does is nobody can see a thing. They can't search you at all. When you want to go back on and see your stuff, though, you just reactivate, scroll through the timeline, talk to your friends, whatever. As soon as you're done, deactivate again. Everything's still there. You're welcome. I'm helping you out because this is what people are doing. Like my pictures of kids, I only had mainly on my Facebook. I had to deactivate it because a certain psycho, Nurse Ratchet, was stealing posts from my Facebook because I didn't put it on anything else. Always eating our snacks, Sherry. Always, but it's okay. I like them to have fun. When they get home from school, they get a Capri Sun and they get a snack. Hey, y'all remember Tango? Is it called Tango? Hold on, I might have to walk someone through this. Yep, that is my attacker, guys. This lady is a psychopath. Who writes an attacker constantly? He's not responding, and you're just going to keep writing him and then put it on YouTube for everybody to see. Like, I'm totally going to send this to the lawyer. Thank you for the people sending me it. Anytime y'all see these idiots do that, especially Nurse Ratchet, please send it to me. Any videos of them saying, I know where you're located, I'm going to tell everybody, or I know where you're at, I'm going to stop by, anything like that that could be put me in danger, just record it. And if you could send it, because like I said, the lawyers are asking for it. All right, hold on one second. Okay, but yeah, y'all deactivate if anybody ever does that. And like I said, it's all going to be there when you go back in. You just log back in and it'll all be right back. Okay? I don't want anybody to go through what someone else is going through right now. Right? I did not know. Check my DMs. I did. I did. I don't have nothing, girl. Oh, there it is. Found it. Accept. Oh, yes, I saw that interview. It's on that Scamber Reddit. I just don't want to make it worse right now, possibly, but maybe in the future we will react to it. I use my Facebook to speak to family members. That's it. I never used it for anything else. Yeah. Is it Tang or Tango? It is Tang, isn't it? They don't think there's any limits that they can't cross. Like, they have no limits. These women, everything, they feel they have a right to do everything they're doing. They don't care what the pain they could be causing someone. She ain't. Girl. You should see. Y'all need to watch the 2 streams I did with the trash nurse. Go watch those 2 streams. The first one, I was nice through all of it. The second one, I lost it. I cussed her out. I kept telling her, get the hell away from me. I told her to shut the F up. Like, I was mad. But you have to understand, she's been harassing me every day for 2 years now. And I've never gone to her streams. I've never gone to her Instagram. Nothing. I've never gone to her stuff to mess with her. She's always coming in here effing with me. Or every stream that she knows they have Siwa in the title, she runs to it and tries to join. I kid you not. Go look. Every stream that's titled Siwa Moon and it's a bad light, she'll be there. Pretty sad if you ask me. Like, you live to F with me. Oh no, why? If you just deactivate it, makes it all, it stays all there. Yes, please, Nessa, do it. Please do it. She loves writing to prisoners. That's her thing. She loves that. Hell, I would be shocked if she didn't already send pictures of her finger in the fish. That's her thing. That's why she's called that. I didn't give her that name. Sherelle's World did. Her, apparently, he said, I know everything she's doing. I back her up. I support her. Do you, like, what do you know that she's doing then? Because I can't imagine any husband knowing that she's attacking children online. You're attacking children. He's like, I just want people to leave my kids alone and my family alone. How can you say that when you just said you support your wife who is attacking children? Doxing children. I mean, seriously? She is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And it's crazy, Sherry, how obsessed she has become. Yes, that's how she got her name. She was sending pictures of her finger in the fish to prisoners. Multiple, not just one. Michael from Love After Lockup that was dating that blonde girl with the 2 kids, and he was always cheating on her. She sent pictures to him, trying to date him. She sent pictures to Usman, a.k.a. Soulja Boy from 90 Day Fiancé. He thought she was a single woman, whatnot. She wasn't, but she did it. She said she was trying to catch him cheating. Honey. And then his wife, baby girl Lisa, found out and went berserk on her. And she became somewhat like notorious because she was the mistress. And that's how anybody even knew who she was. She went to go work for Sherelle's World, but then she kept sending people letters. Like, you know, Sherelle interviews people, and they had an email from Sherelle's World that Amber had access to. So Amber would use that email and try to get them to go on her channel privately and steal Sherelle's, interviewees. She would try to steal her subjects behind her back. So Sherelle fired her. And because she kept sending messages to married men. And she's like, with your finger in the fish. Like, it was the best dream. It was about y'all too, bitches and me. Huh? Are they saying I'm racist? Bless their hearts. Why did you just get what? What happened? Bless her heart. I mean, seriously, how many of y'all have real prisoners, okay? I remember that live when Sherelle said, I wish Sherelle World, anybody that's with Sherelle's World, please tell her to put that video back up. Please, I know y'all are in like a multi-million-dollar lawsuit. Please put the video back up. Like, I have to clip that. With your finger in the fish. Like I need that. I need that clip. Just that. I'll replay it. Oh my goodness. Are you talking about the actual show Nurse Ratched? She has to be, Brenda. He's not a dumb person. He's very smart. I can't, girl. It's just, look, I'll tell you. Hold up. Let me I'm gonna send you a message, Nessa. Okay, Nessa, I sent you a message. Yeah, okay, so okay, wait, let me clear this up. This is right. So the finger in the fish picture that she sent was not her finger in the fish. Apparently, it was a random girl that somewhat looked like her that she found online, grabbed the picture, and sent it to Soulja Boy saying it was her. And people got wind of that. So they're like, oh my gosh, she sent her picture of her finger in the fish. She's like, look at the tattoos. They don't match. But is that not illegal to send people's nudes around and say it's, I mean, it wasn't like it was a PORN, a corn star. It was a random girl. What are you talking about? It was, Brenda. It was good. That's all I need. Finger in the fish. Let's get it back. Come on, Sherelle. What did she say, Ness? Can you tell me? You want to come up and tell me what she said? Oh my gosh, I love it when Cheryl gets fired up, honestly. If y'all have never seen Sherelle fight John on stream, that's insanity. Go watch that. That's like the most notorious stream in this community was that one. The next one is the finger in the fish one. She hates it. Yes, she did. She pretended to be Sherelle, trying to steal the guests, asking them for money, and sending her nudes. Oh, girl, if you only knew the other stuff. No, there's another one, Shady. You need StreamYard. You want me to help you? You just get StreamYard. If you don't do StreamYards every day like I do, I pay for my StreamYard because it's unlimited hours. But if you just do like 30 hours a month, it's free. So you would just set up StreamYard and it easy peasy. It's so easy to do. I'll help you if you ever need me to. I know a lot of people are not fans. I just like it when she serves the hate to the people that deserve it. It's got to be on Reddit somewhere. It is weird. Who does that? I have to find it. We got to get it. Yes, that's what I thought. Like, why is she allowed to do that? And she admits it's not her. She says all the time, that wasn't me. That's a random girl. That's not me. Why are you sending this girl's nudes around saying it's you? Yeah, the JY one was pretty good. Okay, Ness, good deal. Like I said, if you ever need help. She locked Sherelle's World out of her business email. Okay, we got to watch that stream with Sherelle and Amber where Sherelle explains what happened. We might do a private stream. What do y'all think? That way, no, but it would be a private stream. I would have to send you guys the link to watch it. No, she got chased off before, but she came back. Nobody invited her. She just showed up like damn herpes outbreak. Just popped right back up. What? It's crazy because I have done StreamYard on my other channel, but they used to run it more than me. Oh. I mean, like I said, if you ever need help. Yeah, she came back doing ASMR and nobody paid attention. So she's like, that's it. I'm coming back. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a lot of messages. Oh my gosh. Muzz, you're funny. Yes, it was after all the okay, so after the fight with Sherelle's World, she started her own channel, like I said, right? So the channel was Finger in the Fish and Heidi TV Cafe, something to that extent. Y'all know my first interview I ever did was on their channel. No joke. She found out about it was like the infamous witch. We got to interview her. So like, would you come on my channel? And I was like, yeah, I'll come on your channel. So she put the poster up, everything. Not Sherelle, Finger in the Fish and Heidi interviewed me for their channel like 2 years ago. They wanted to know about the ghost stuff, about the witch stuff, all that, how Dog the Bounty Hunter was a client of mine, all how it all went down, all that stuff. So they interviewed me. And we used to talk a lot after that. And then it just went south. Someone went in her chats and said, Finger in the Fish, you live in Spring, Texas, or something like that. And it was a fake Siwa Moon account. It was not me, a fake account. I wasn't even on that stream. I was just getting messages about it. And I was like, dude, that is not me. So in return, she doxed where she thought my parents' address, where she thought I was at. But it's the same resort. I lived at the same resort. So I ended up moving because of stuff like that. But yeah, I still have the thumbnail where it's interview with Siwa Moon. Right, Ness? She's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Oh, yeah, I know. Those videos are still out there. Is that crickets? What, that I did an interview? Yeah. I think it's pretty funny that was my introduction to YouTube. That was my first interview because I was supposed to go on John's channel and I just never wanted to go up. And then she invited me and I was like, okay, I'll do an interview. And when I did the interview, I was on camera the entire time. But now they're like, she refuses to go on camera because she's hiding this. She's hiding that. Nope, I just don't want to do it. It's pretty simple. On my private Instagram, I'm on the camera all the time on my streams. Or on my Instagram lives. I'm on the camera the entire time. What exactly am I hiding? I just don't care to do it anymore. But when I go on my vacation, I'll be on camera. And it'll probably be members only, honestly. I think it'll be members only when I do that. Yes, Kristie, I remember that. It was a long time ago, guys. Like I said, I still have the thumbnail. Okay. What history you want to know? I know quite a bit. It was drama, drama, drama. What do y'all want to know? Hell, let me try to find you that thumbnail. You just can't post it. She filed copyright strikes on me because I posted it before. Hold on, let me go through my messages, Muzz. I'm gonna try to find it for you guys. Oh, we have y'all saw the picture of Dom, right? What do you think about that greasiness? Right, Kristie? People would not understand. They just weren't there. So I was doing a EVP session on my Instagram. Kristie was there. I used to do it every weekend for all my followers. Heidi used to be there all the time too. She loved that stuff, but she now hates my guts, but it's okay. No problem, done. I don't mind helping people at all. But we were doing an EVP session and there wasn't a lot of communication with spirits. Like we got a lot at the beginning and then it just got quiet. So I was like, let me cast a circle. So I muted it. I cast a circle. After I cast a circle, because I always did my streams in my car. After I cast the circle, no joke, Kristie was there. It was like a swirl of leaves going around my car. It was awesome. It's caught on my Instagram somewhere. You haven't seen Dom yet? You want Stina, you want a picture? I'll show you. Oh my gosh. She's bored, obviously. You know how much time she's putting into this YouTube bullshit? I'll go on a few hours at night. That's it. Oh my God. That's hilarious. Absolutely. I'm going to be NV surrogate, guys. You're welcome. You haven't seen? Yes. Again, if you send me a message, I'll send you the picture. First off, I'm going to find that thumbnail. I think I have it somewhere. Give me a minute. Oh, I got some funny pictures. Some of these people are just idiots with what they done in this community. Oh my gosh, there's a bedroom I really want. It's so dark and goth. Who the hell are these people? Give me a minute. Oh, I know who that is. Never mind. Y'all want to see a picture of Nurse Ratchet? She's always put ugly pictures of me up, girl. We could both play that game. For real, for real. You know that, do y'all know that Nurse Ratchet got arrested for assaulting a cop, right? Does everybody know that? You gonna try to talk shit to me? Okay, girl, get what you got. All right, let me see. Oh my gosh, Muzz, get ready for what I'm about to send you. 1 minute. I got some funny stuff. Do 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 do. Oh, you already see that, I think. Yeah, I don't see that thumbnail for the when I did the interview, so I'll have to find it. There you go, Ro. Okay, sorry, let me catch back up. Whose channel were you on? My first interview ever in the community, I was on Finger and the Fish and Heidi's channel. Before they had that huge falling out. I'm always trolling. You got it now. Just dumb enough. You're welcome. You remember that? I sent it to you, Shyla. It's in your DMs. No, I didn't put it on stream. But it's not against TOS. I mean, you could try to do a privacy violation. They don't do shit about it. True story. They don't do nothing about it. You see how many pictures they were putting up of me, right? Okay, then. Drop the link. Are you kidding? You really want me to drop it? Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Just kidding. Okay. You didn't what, hun? Yes, you actually can. No, did you really, Madonna? I cannot drink alcohol. Like, I am the biggest wimp liquor at least. I can't do it. I'm the biggest wimp. Oh, not Tink Tink. Yeah, she got caught. You remember that? Oh, Kristie, if you only knew. Oh, you want to know about Dog? Y'all want to know about Dog the Bounty Hunter? I got proof that he was a client. They really think I'm lying about that. I swear on my life, I am not lying. Dog the Bounty Hunter was a client of mine. His daughter, I guess it'd be, I don't know. The spell was for dog and it worked and we got proof it worked and all that jazz. And the daughter telling me that what I did worked, that my spell came true and whatnot. I have proof of all of it. I have Lisa. I have, Dog the Bounty Hunter's daughter. I have her phone number. She follows my private Instagram. I have pictures. I made a post when I did the spell that night. She liked the post because she knew that spell was about her family that night. And it worked in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, we got the results we wanted. Oh, it's an old picture though. Hello, hello. Hey guys,
Hello.
ladies.
Hey,
Oh, keep you in the back. My bad. Let me know when you want to come up.
I'm up to redeem myself.
But you can't. You can't. It's too late.
From last Tuesday to this Tuesday.
Do they see incog? No, you're completely invisible, Sherry. Hold on. Did you see? Did you? Who is it that asked for pictures of Dom?
Not me.
Did you
We
see him too?
no, I don't think so.
All right, hold on. Y'all want to see some hilarious pictures of Nurse Ratchet? I got some good ones.
Do you mind if I ask you some questions?
Go for it.
I've been curious. Okay.
Oh, hold
Besides
up.
all the other mess that we were talking about last week,
Huh?
I said besides all the. Can you hear me okay? Because I'm using my laptop and like my mic's been kind of
It's
messed
a
up. On.
little bit muffled, but
Let me try to. What about right here?
I mean, it's I can hear you. It's just a little bit low compared to me, but everything's low compared to me. I just talked too loud. I have a big fan in my room, and it's always on full blast, so I don't understand. Like I can't hear how loud I'm being sometimes, so it's
Well,
okay.
tell me if it gets annoying, then I'll try to switch to my phone.
No, you're good.
I was just curious because I've kind of been watching some of the old stuff because I've been curious in general of how you and these ladies. 'Cause I think when I stumbled across you and the whole thing with like Jackie, it was like a whole different thing, right? Compared to your beef with these other ladies.
Probably, girl. It changes every day. It feels like.
It's like intermixed, but yet it's kind of meshing because now these people from this other crazy community are meshing with those people from that community, which I get it, girl, because I've been in beefs. Remember, I was telling you, I think I was telling you, I've been in beefs. I know how it works. Like people do that shit. Like whenever they know they have a common enemy, they'll start jumping with your enemies, and then it's like this big group of people join up together.
It's pretty. I mean, and they won't refuse anybody. Like it doesn't matter who it is. If they just start hating me all of a sudden, they'll be besties the next day. I mean, they could be absolute enemies,
Mhm.
but the second they say they no longer like me, those people they're like, please come join us, help us, and they
And
do
I was
every
over there
time.
for a bit because remember that I don't know if you remember for sure, but that one night when y'all were doing that live, and I went to Terry Lynn's chat because I only knew. Oh, can I say her name here? Would you rather me use a different name?
The terrorist,
I went to the terrorist, like the terrorizer. Is that okay?
yes.
The terrorizer. I went over there because I knew her from like Rose lives and stuff, and like I've been in shock with her in a way because I saw a whole different side of her in that community. So that one time that I was here and then Mrs. Wacky got me blocked. Like, I mean, I think I put like a few comments in here and I was
Mm-hmm.
blocked. So me, when I get silence like that, I get frustrated. So I will go somewhere if I feel like could be heard. So I went over there to TL's chat and I already had been kind of listening to her lives already. And I really didn't know what was going on. If
It
anything,
was
I
pretty
thought that,
bad.
yeah, I didn't really know like who she was talking about or what. And I
But
was just
don't
sitting
you
there
think, like,
listening.
even if well, what did you think though when you saw it? Didn't I mean when I see stuff like that, I'm like, this is absolutely horrendous. Who does this?
Well, they weren't doing nothing crazy like that I'm catching on to now. It
Putting
was just
his
kind of like talking, like, oh, I don't like this person, da da da, da. Like, and I get that
I'm
because I've had
referring to
moments.
put my attacker's face up there and
Oh,
reading clippings from the trial that I had to
okay.
test it. All that stuff is what I'm talking about.
When I heard you talking about that, see, well, I'm gonna be honest right here. I thought you were blowing smoke up my like, or not my ass, but like in general,
Mm-mm.
people's asses because that happens on YouTube a lot. Like people will say, "This is happening to me." And, like when you hear the real, like what happened, it's
Girl,
like an
I testified and I
exaggeration.
have the court documents that say it was real.
Yeah, so when I went over there, it took me a few listenings to like, and I told some of my closer friends this that when I was listening for a little bit, because the first time I went over there it was mainly to get you to like remember. I don't know if you remember this. I was like, hey girl, like I've been on StreamYard panels. I've done this with other in other communities. Like you can block him. I was talking about real block him. Da da da. And I was saying that because I knew you were reading their chat. It wasn't necessarily I was there because I was agreeing to what they were saying, but I was there because I knew that you were like looking at the chat, and I already got blocked from your chat by Jackie. So I was like, well, let me go over here because now she's gonna read these comments, you know. And I could be like that, like I'll be like real Ness, yeah. Like it wasn't so much that I was trying to co-sign what they were saying. I was just there because I knew you were reading that chat. So after that, I listened to like maybe 2 to 3 other lives, and then there was one live that I heard one of those ladies, and I don't want to mention their names because I think it's one of the ladies that was mourning somebody that admitted that yeah, they were trying to contact your attacker and the person
Yeah.
in jail.
They're
And I
not
was
even shy about it. They are
fall to the
so proud.
floor. I was like, okay, this lady isn't lying. And I'm not gonna lie. I'm always like, this bitch ain't lying. That's how I
You said
responded to
what?
it because I was like, oh damn. So if you look through their chats, I never really went back because I'm like, that ain't cool. Even with Real, like I support him when it comes to the racial topics. But I am glad that he apologized to you and he said he would never do that and he was just talking shit because he did tell you that, right? On the
No.
live, he told
I,
you.
there's
Oh,
been so
and
much that's
who
happened.
knows? And I'm not gonna sit here and debate this, but whether he's blowing smoke, like I honestly don't think that Real Entertainment News was ever gonna sit there and be like, okay, Tessie, 1, 2, 3, let's interview her thing. I think that these women were on his side at one time, and he started to use that, and it's not right. It's wrong. Use that same thing they were doing to you to like get one on you. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it was wrong. And he said, "Oh, I was talking shit to you." I don't think that his brain understands that that's not just talking shit. Like that comes to a point of like antagonizing someone's trauma.
It's
You know?
traumatizing for to know that people are constantly like, I'm gonna talk to him about you. I'm gonna talk to him about you because that's 13 years of me hoping he forgot about like because I testified, so he's obviously pissed off, but they're purposely trying to get him riled up against me.
Yeah.
This
And like
man's
to me
escaped
now,
already. Like he's
observing
not.
it more, Siwa, like it's so wrong because what I've actually observed is, and this especially us as like women, like we should know better to do that to another woman. And I'm not. This is not making a crutch and excuse for like any man or him, but we know how men can be. It's the same thing what I was telling you. Oh, I hate to bring this triggering topic up again, but like the whole thing with like when you're a non POC or non black, like we can't understand the experiences that you go through, right? So it's the
Yeah.
same thing for men. Like they don't understand what sometimes where we're coming from and things that we just grew up with of accepting as okay. And this is a whole other discussion to me. And I was actually in another live the other day where they were kind of like trying to like put the two together. I'm like, no, those are two different things because man versus like gender things, like man and women, like we're still considered to be under them, and that those kind of things I don't think that Will understands, and he won't until like it happens to someone. Any man won't understand that shit until it happens to somebody that they care for as a woman. You know, like a daughter, a mother, a sister. That's when they kind of like, oh, hell no. But like to the whole point of other women doing that to other women, it's almost like the same way I feel like me as like a Mexican lady, like I would never shit on another Mexican woman. A black person has a code too. Like they will, they try not to shit on another black person. You shouldn't. We try to stay in this room like code thing of like you don't do that to people who share the same kind of experiences as you when you know it's a struggle,
Right.
you know, and it's wrong for them to do that and to not only do that but like gas someone up to do that to you or anybody.
I know, and that they really think that it. Like I said, people doing tit for tat. That's what that comes with YouTube. It really does.
Hmm.
But when? How does that? How is that the go to? Do they not understand that's no longer tit for tat though? I mean, do people not get that because it's no longer about what's happening on YouTube? This is something that completely altered the rest of my life. It wasn't.
Yeah.
I have been assaulted 3 times total. The other two, I didn't get injuries from. That one though, I got a lot of injuries. I lost a baby because of it. I mean, there was a lot that happened, and then I had to testify, and then he escaped, and I had to go through the terror of that, not knowing if he'd ever be caught again. Then I had to deal with, is he going to be convicted? And now going through all that, 13 years later, these bitches are trying to take all that back and make me go
Well,
through
for
it all
what?
over again. They're trying
Like
to get him another trial to get him free.
they could poke at you, to me, for so many other things, just like I could poke at them. Like there's so many things that they could say, like, oh, like they want to make fun of your looks or whatever. Da, da, da. To me, that's always like tit for tat. And I've been in other beefs with other people, and I've had the same kind of things. Like the minute you give them something that, and this isn't your fault. This is not me blaming you. But the minute they know something about you, that's very like personal and
Can I
triggering and
explain how they
traumatizing.
even got this? So the reason they even got this, because I don't tell people about this normally. It's too upsetting. Like when I dated the surgeon for 3 years, we dated. I never even told him. He always asked, "What is it that?" He knew every night he couldn't touch me because I would in my dreams thinking it was my attacker, and I would try to fight him off me. That's how much this affects me. But he knew something bad happened, but he didn't know what. 'Cause I just don't talk about it. It's too traumatizing. So I wasn't telling everybody. I had two friends that I'd known for 2 years. I told them. They turned on me and started telling everybody else that see what testified. We got to find where it's at. We got to find it. Well, they found it. So then they put it on Reddit. And I went on Reddit. It was appeal documents, and it was on Amzi's Reddit. And I said, please take this down. There's more to the story you don't know. She goes, this has nothing to do with you. You testified in an M trial. Who cares? I was like, you really don't understand. I testified against my attacker in this trial. Please take this down. I don't want
And they
anybody
tried, from what I've seen, see, I'm sorry to interrupt you real quick. They try to put it into this category of like true crime YouTube so they can talk about
it's not this. I mean, it's not, these people are not, this is, I'm just a
They're doing it
creator.
for the wrong thing, because it's not like they just stumbled across a case and they want to talk about
No,
it.
they're doing it because they hate me. They're not doing it
They
because
don't
I
like
did anything
you.
wrong. Like,
Yes, they don't like you now. So now they found out that this thing was attached to you. So let's just like hide this under the true crime
and then they're
discussion.
twisting it. Now they're trying to say I set up my friend to get Cade when I was in the hospital trying to recover the whole time. I had not talked to the dude in months before he got Cade. I had not talked to him. How
It's
the
just wrong
hell did I
curious. Why
set
are they
him
even
up?
discussing this? Like, did you bring this to their attention, or did they?
No,
You said
absolutely
they
not.
found
Like I
it
said, it
on.
was on Reddit. Someone put the appeal documents on Reddit to mess with me. I
They
begged
don't like
Anzi to
it.
take it down. She goes, I said, Anzi, because she wasn't listening to me. She goes, this has nothing to do with you. I said, you
Well,
have
I've
to
heard shit
understand.
about her. She goes low, 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 low,
She's
right?
pretty bad, yeah. But I was like,
And
you're
she
not
does everything with
listening. I
malicious
said,
intent.
this man SA'd me. I lost a child. I had to face him in court. That was my first time seeing him since that was me confronting him in that trial. Please don't leave this up. Like I was a wreck. And she's like, F this, we're taking it to YouTube. So she immediately went live on YouTube and started reading it for everybody. From there, that has been 11 months ago. Since then, it has not stopped.
Yeah, why does she still have a following? I wonder. Like, I know every
She bought
person
most
that
of
has a
those,
following,
girl.
but
Like before, unless she's talking about me or other people, nobody watches her. I seriously went over there, and she would have 5 people in her chat with 8,000, 10,000 subs. You have 5 people. Come on, your numbers
I don't
don't
know if you
match
saw
up.
the other day, but the reason I even stumbled, because I was kind of going into like, because my mutuals in this community, or I don't know if you know who like Pretend Fashionistas, like I come more from like the beauty drama community, which is a whole different world from this, like from
Yeah,
YouTube communities. That's more where I come from. So I was already like kind of, but you know how like all communities kind of intermesh, you know. So I was kind of listening a little bit to like entertainment news, but with the whole like racial thing, like that's been something that me and like some of my mutuals we've been talking about for a long time. I just think in this community, when I came in, I come off very harsh, and to me, it doesn't feel that way because over there, this is like regular talk, you know.
yeah,
But what real like the whole thing that really like caught my attention to like stick there, because you know like when you're kind of just browsing around and you're bored, and
yeah.
I was listening to his lives, and some of my mutuals were in there, and one of my friends, like I didn't even know she was kind of following that shit. She kind of like popped up in there and she messaged me and she's like, "Girl, like these people up here, they just throw the N word around like nothing," you know. And I was
That's
like, "What?"
disgusting.
So one of the first people that I heard, which I was actually in that live, and people were telling him, real, oh, Hamza just called you the N word on Instagram. And he was like, no, I don't think so. Even real was giving her the benefit of the doubt. Like, no, like, I don't think she would say that. And then someone sent him the clip and he played the clip. Her, she's the main reason that like got me like
Thank you,
kind of
Kristie.
in the bushes with this community, because I already saw that and I was like, this is like fucked up. Like, who
Are
would
you
tell me
talking about
to?
Hulk Mzilla?
Oh yeah,
The
yeah.
Hulk,
That
that
girl. I
girl?
don't know much about her besides that, but I did go watch some things on her after
Did you
that.
watch us? You were with us last night, right? When we replayed what she had to say about it?
Yeah, I didn't see everything because I was kind of busy I was cleaning.
Mhm.
But I did hear some of the stuff and like making the excuses and all that shit. And that's why I came up here so hot last week and see, well, not only was it because I've
Hey,
already
Joe.
been like, you know, like when you have word vomit, like, ah,
Yeah,
I don't come
yeah.
up on panels like
Well, I
this.
mean, you
So
you admitted that you had a few drinks. You're like, I came in
yeah.
hot. I apologize. I didn't. And once you realized how the chat was reacting, you're like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
And I still couldn't see the chat. To this day, I don't know everything everybody was
That whole
saying.
thing went private because so many people were so upset, and I was like, this is doing more harm than good. We'll try again in the future. Like
I
it just
have
was
real
not
ways
what
of
was.
like talking about stuff, very like, let's talk very educational. Da, da. But I also have ways where sometimes I feel when I talk to my heart, I reach out to more people that way. And I think when I came up, I was emotional from the whole experience in this community. Plus, earlier that day, I was in Terry Lynn's chat.
The
I was in
terrors,
there a little bit when they were talking about the John Yates thing. When he went up there, and that lady Happy was up there, and he
which
like,
I really respect that lady Happy. She's not the fan of me anymore, but I like. I mean, she's a very smart woman.
yeah, she said such intellectual things on that panel, and to me, they were only fun. Like, it's just so hard to put into words. To me, everything that came from Terry Lynn and all them, I'm sorry, terrorism, whatever you want to fucking call her, that lady was
Terrorist.
already making excuses for bullshit until they were upset
You're
about
cutting in and
it.
out.
Oh, I am. Hold on.
It was, yeah.
What about now?
You're good now.
Okay. It seemed like they were only now addressing certain things because they were upset about certain things. And Miss Happy was speaking from her heart.
Yeah, that she was truly affected.
Hmm.
Like I said, if I was a judge, I would totally make John sit there and listen to every person on YouTube that was affected by his words.
Did you hear how he reacted to her? Because, and this was
He
like
called her bitch. She's
really,
like, bitch, I don't even know who you are. Who's this?
yes.
Like, yeah.
Who, I don't even know who you are. Oh my
Like,
God.
why do you
Like,
need, you don't need to know
I
who she
was on my
is.
way
Listen.
to leave. So that's why I think I was so hot because, you know, like when you like, motherfucker, if I was up there, I would like lay you out like verbally because to me, I'm like, you literally like also not only are you being dismissive to a black woman when she's talking about racial issues, now you're making her feel like she's beneath you, you white fuck. And I'm sorry, guys, this is my thoughts with him. That's how I felt. Like, you white motherfucker. Like, how dare you? That's just like me. I'm sorry. This is not like this is not Siwa. That's how I felt hearing that back because how dare you like dismiss a black woman like that just because you think that you're above
Yeah, and
her?
then she apologized. She had to apologize to him.
Yes, I heard that too. And I was like,
I was like, why are you apologizing?
like I'm in the middle of curling my hair and doing makeup and listening to this shit and like putting my curling iron down. Like, no, don't fucking you do not owe him shit. Like he needs to fucking like check himself. Like everything she said about him was truth. Like truth. Like, you know, you're listening to something, you're like, true, yep, 100, da, 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 in your head. And then when he goes up there, he's so offended. And all he's doing is, Terry Lane, how could you do this? How could you do this? Like, so about himself. So me seeing like not only this community that I've already been commentating on, plus that community now, and then this JY thing, and then I was listening to some of his life, and same thing. I'm like, this MF has nerve to sit here on the pedestal just because he thinks he's so popular. Like, I'm sorry, I don't care if you're like the fucking Queen of England or whoever that you are, you know, Mr. Celebrity. You do not get to dismiss what you did to people when in regards to racism. You don't.
Ooh, Lexia
So
coming in hot. Alexi goes, Yates is a piece of shite.
So when I had come up here that night, I was ready to pop off about all that. But then we kind of started talking. Now I bring that up again, girl. But we started talking about things about the video and all that. And I really didn't want to talk about that then. It was just more like I was ready to go off about that whole situation. And then I was finally seeing what you were talking about with those ladies. That was my epiphany moment.
What do you have to say about, did you watch the streams where they were putting up that cop and his kids? What do you have to say about that? Like, I can't imagine, like, that is the dumbest thing. That's criminal. You can't do that. I don't think.
When did they do that one?
Today.
Oh,
I'll send you the screenshot.
Because I was gone earlier.
Go to your Instagram DM. I'll send you exactly what they did today.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold up. Let's see. I'm getting a bunch of messages.
Sipping tea with Mr. Yes, I needed more research too with JY, and I discussed it with him. Like, one night I did, because the whole AT2 thing, and I was listening to that, and I was like, you know what? I've been hearing about this whole being a little bit. Can we say racist on the panel?
So they doxed one person today, and then they put up pictures of this man and then look at the post they put up about this girl when she started her cycle. They put that up there as well and said they think that the reason she started, like I said, I can't even say what they assumed why she started early. It was so messed up. But yeah, check your Instagram. I sent you what that was happening today.
Okay, let me read the comments, because this last time I felt so bad that not only was I tipsy, I was mad, and then I could not get my freaking comment. Like, even right now, that must be something new, Siwa, because when I used to come up on panels, I could see private and comments from the panel.
Yeah, everybody's been saying that. I don't know why people used to.
On my phone. I have it up on my laptop.
Mm-hmm. Y'all want to see did you see the videos that Yates did of threatening or saying that we all need to be S in the head and buried in a mass grave together?
No. And I did sign the petition now, because I don't like to give out my personal information like that, because it asks you for a little bit, and God knows, like, sometimes you never know, like, these damn petitions could be going around so they could dox you or something. The way things are now. But I was like, you know what? Let me fucking sign this.
I'll play the video. You want to see it real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Here we go. To reiterate, here's Maria. Just moments.
Real quick, though, listen in the background. You're going to hear Nurse Ratchet go, "Did somebody you, Siwa?" and starts giggling, talking about my essay. That's how sick this bitch is.
Here we go. To reiterate, here's Maria. Just moments ago. Why are you posting my number? You showed it. Stop posting my number.
Go to bed.
That's right. I'm gonna post my number.
Go to bed.
You know what?
Go to bed.
Like, you deserve fucking Siwa. You deserve fucking Phil.
Y'all need
to get fucking shot in the head and be buried in a fucking big old mass fucking grave where y'all can fucking just live for eternity together. 4 awful fucking human fucking souls that are lost for fucking ever. And maybe Siwa can guide you out of the fucking hell purgatory that you're fucking in. Because you're all fucking liars and assholes and fucking thieves. Fuck this shit.
Makes it funnier. I'm so sorry.
We couldn't hear you what you were saying. Do what?
I said the closed caption makes it even more funnier.
Can you believe though that
I was verbally letting that motherfucker out? Like, I cannot stand him, and I don't even really know him that well. And all these little, is your chat really that sensitive? When I'm saying that stuff, I'm talking about particular beings, like that kind of like Karen type bitch, like Mrs. the nurse lady. Oh, Siwa.
Yes.
Those are the types I cannot.
That's the kind of behavior I have been dealing with for over 2 years now.
And she has no right.
I lost it on her the other day. Oops.
She has no right to talk about no one's abuse. None.
No. And she's like, I know.
Amber sent me those pictures. Amber sent me her black and blue picture.
Huh?
I saw her picture.
I would love to be in the verbal debate with one of those bitches. That I would eat them up.
Did you see when I had a verbal debate with her on my channel?
No, I haven't. Oh yeah.
You didn't see when the nurse came up?
And she's being all, like, that's so immature. Like, I even tried to.
She's always trying to impersonate me, and it is so immature and embarrassing.
Like, you can't talk right, then shut the fuck up. Like, even that other fish girl. Like, I was listening. partially to a thing that she's reacting to. The whole time she's not even reacting to you, girl. She sounds like the biggest fucking salty hater in the fucking world. So jealous, so petty. That's not even a reaction for YouTube. Like you're just literally going off like, oh yeah, and because she sounds so stupid now. That's how she sounds the whole time she's reacting to
It's
you.
insane.
It's annoying. You can't even listen to that bullshit.
I don't listen to a
I thought
daggone
I
thing.
was annoying. Like when I recorded my first little burger video, which was like, yes, I know, girl, on your panel, I thought I sounded annoying. I really did.
Shady lady, what pictures did you want? You gotta tell me what pictures you want. I got everything. You want to see Nurse Ratchet? You want to see Dom? Who do you want to see? Hello, Renee.
Their worst thing is to like that people like me who come from different communities, or even Shady Pines, or even my buddies down there, Mandy, for us to start seeing this shit, because this is some bullshit that I think they're going under the radar. Not only in regards to like talking about someone's SA experiences, but also like covert racism. And that lady, Amber, when I was telling you earlier, like she's the typical type of lady that to me is more dangerous sometimes than the person that's like, I don't know how to describe this. Like there's people, yes, that will be blatantly like Roadhog. He's been throwing out the N word, all that bullshit, right? We know like that's wrong.
Yeah, Kristie, what were you gonna say about pictures? Kristie,
I was typing, sorry.
I'm
stop
sorry
it.
if I cut you off, girl. Go ahead.
Oh, of her black and blue.
Of her what?
Of her after she had her DV crap.
After her DV stuff?
Yeah, the pictures of her all bruised up.
Of whose?
Nurse Ratchet.
Amber sent those?
Yes. Whenever I was at her house.
That's sad.
She
I
sent
Mhm.
those
hope
to
nobody
you.
ever posts that
I
stuff.
don't have them anymore. I saw them. I don't have them anymore, and I never posted them to anyone.
Joe, you do not have an annoying voice, hun. You have a normal voice. Like you have an accent,
Well,
yeah.
when you hear yourself, you feel like you're annoying. Like, so when I hear myself, I was like, oh my God. Like, I sent out that link to only my friends. And then I just, one day, I was like, I mean, it wasn't even one day. It was like the few hours. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Public. And I thought people are going to click off this crap because my voice is so annoying. But compared to that fish lady, oh my Lord. Like, I don't understand how people listen to that. I really don't.
She sounds like a baby, like a little kid. Like,
I don't. And she says it all the time. Everybody loves my voice. Everybody loves my voice. I'm going to talk like, and then sit there crocheting. We're coming for you. See what? Like, shut up.
she don't talk like that in
You
real
are
life.
so weird.
She don't talk like that in real life.
Maybe not her real voice, because she's doing this thing of like, oh my God, Tima, you give me the name. And why are they so fucking petty, salty, jealous of donations? And it ain't just you, girl. I heard them talking about somebody else. They were like, did you see it was in the chat. Did you see the donation so and so got 200? Like, who gives a
Dude, I
fuck?
cannot believe I got $627. That's insane.
It's besides the point, though, Siwa. Like, they are harping on everybody's
Mhm.
donations and shitting on them.
If they wouldn't
Getting
talk so
donations.
much shit about it, I wouldn't have made that much money. So their plan of to take me down by bitching about it definitely backfired because it just made everybody donate more just to prove a
Yeah,
point
because
to them.
somebody, I don't think you probably watched them. I can't remember who it was.
I
But they
do
were
not
like,
watch any of them,
did you
honestly.
see that? They just gave that. Oh, who was it? Oh, this was actually, I think, real. He was like, oh, well, you see what got donations just because he was talking about, and this is true. This is all we say when he speaks truth about certain things, and this is not making excuses for everything else, but people love drama and they try to lie that they don't. Truth. I've never been one to say, I don't like drama. If you're in a drama community, which this is not just the only one I've been in, but I've been accused of that. Like someone has told me, oh my God, Nessa, you just love the drama. Well, no shit. This is a fucking drama community. Like, what? You're here too, bitch. Like, like I hate when people say that, like, because it's so condescending. Like, you're like if you're better, but yet they're still here creeping. Just because you're not being loud or like talking shit to people, it doesn't mean that you're not here to like tuning in. You're also in drama. So what he was saying about you was that you fought with Roadhog and you got $600 in donations.
Yeah.
And it was like, no, well, it wasn't really that, because the whole thing was
It was a
because
lot of the bitching that they were all doing.
those ladies. Like, it was a lot
Yeah.
to do with these ladies going on the live and discussing very personal things that should not
She
be
lied
discussed.
through that entire thing, though. When they had the people come up, now I only saw about 10 minutes when the Ratchet person, like the last 10 minutes of Ratchet being up there, I saw that, and I saw about 20 minutes of Finger the Fish being up there. And then I went live because I was done already. But they were saying, Siwa says she has a haunted demonic doll that sits on the toilet and scratches her. Like, they actually thought I was saying there was a doll sitting on the freaking toilet.
Right now, Siwa, and fuck it, if I did, I'm gonna be like, hey, guess what? I was just downtown in my city, and fucking Annabelle followed me, and she's here fucking scratching my face. Like, it's up to that's like, and YouTube is part of entertainment. If y'all are that dumb to
They are so ignorant. And I said that night, yep, sure does. The damn doll sits on the toilet, and if I don't use the right soap, it scratches the fuck out. Like, just talking smack. Just dumb enough went live and said that he thought that was a real story. He thought that he's like, see what repeated the story, guys. Like, it was facts. I was totally exaggerating that entire
even
night.
If you weren't, girl, even if you were like true to thinking that shit, there's a million.
There are demonic and haunted possessed items in this world.
There's a lot of YouTube channels that
the
talk
damn
about
doll
shit.
didn't follow me home. Like, they actually thought I said the doll followed me home. Like, the doll was sitting
do a
here.
fucking spoof video and like be like, oh my god, there's a little.
They are so ignorant, though.
Because the whole thing is like, if they don't get trolling, then get the fuck off the internet. Fucking
sarcasm. Like, you really can't understand sarcasm.
It's I'm young. I'm not young either. But the whole thing is like, if you cannot understand that sometimes people troll or sarcasm.
Yep, and that's what I was doing.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, get the fuck off the internet. I've been so aggravated, girl. Like,
I told him I was gonna start breeding demonic dolls and sell them as my merchandise.
You know, Zach Bagans would be first in line, boom.
Right? They would all be there.
That would be more. That would just make everybody more jealous.
Like I said, I'm gonna start selling my bath water and call it moon water. Let's see how many of them purchase it.
Girl, and somebody probably would buy it, even one of them.
And it would absolutely be one of them. We're gonna test it. We're gonna see if she's on any substances, guys.
Let's get the moon water that was Siwa's bath water, and maybe we'll find out.
They are
she's
so
a witch, and we'll put it into a chemical lab and pull the DNA from it.
Yeah, they're gonna find my location.
Like,
they're gonna get my DNA out of my bath water. They're gonna be like, guys, we tested it. She's on cocaine. She's on MJ. She's like, they're just gonna say I'm on everything possible. I cannot believe this bitch really. This bitch really went on Roadhogs and said I set a friend up to get K'd. If you actually believe that, why would you mess with me? That's what I don't get.
I can't believe she tried sending you super chats or cash apps or something that one day and you kept sending it back.
Do you know about that? What Nurse Ratchet did with the super chats?
Dude, she's so trifling. I can't believe her.
She sent me $40. I sent it back. She sent me, this is all during the stream, by the way. She sent me another $40. I sent it right back. She sent it one more time. I sent it right back. And then she stopped. And then a week or a few days later, she sent me $1, said fake ass witch, something like that. I sent it back. Then I blocked her. So she couldn't.
I would rather be a fake ass witch and a fake ass bitch. And that lady, she's a kook for one.
That's craziness. If you hate me so much.
Lady, like I live in, I don't know. Your community is crazy, but she reminds me so much of the fucking
like, do you understand? She tells everybody I stalk her when I don't know shit about her for the most part. I don't go to her channels. She's blocked on all of my Instagram, so she's been blocked. She's blocked on my YouTube. She's blocked on Facebook. She's blocked on super chats. Like, she's blocked on cash apps now, and she still won't leave me alone. She still grabs the link and comes here to mess with me. And I asked her on the stream, I said, do I ever go to your channel and mess with you? No, because you're a coward. I was like, no, it's because I don't like you whatsoever. So how the hell do you tell people I'm harassing you?
And when did she come over here? Was it like, what, 2 weeks ago?
A week ago. Less than a week ago.
To me, like, if you're going to talk shit about me and I'm going to talk shit about you, like, don't be a pussy. Come up, I'll come over
And I
there.
did, and I lost.
But when it
I
gets
acted.
tiring, it's tiring. Like, what else do they fucking want? She just
I
looked
lost it with
jealous to
her.
me.
I really went crazy on her.
Jealous,
And I was
jealous,
fed up.
jealous. Like, and I'm very observant. Like, yes, I might pop off initially. And when I came off, like, with my whole video thing and reacting to your panel thing, I already had been kind of watching a little bit. And it wasn't about this, it was about another situation. And that's what kind of irks me a little bit. Like when I saw that cute, what's her name? Maria, whatever. In my comments, I haven't really replied to none of them because I've
That's
been,
Vienna sausage, is what I call her.
oh my God. Like, no, lady, not even you. Like, whether you're I don't know, she claims to be Latina or what, like it doesn't matter. Like
She's
you are
Cuban.
backing up.
She's actually Cuban American.
Okay. So whenever I'm reading her comments, she's like, well, she has a whole Instagram full of racism. I'm like, bitch, and you're over here
Did
fucking
you see? Did you see the post that they're saying that makes me racist?
No, I haven't seen them.
I'm gonna show you real quick, and you tell me what you think. Hold on, I think I still have it. Give me 1 minute.
Oh, if it's that meme that you shared?
Yes,
Okay.
it's just a meme I shared where
No,
it's a African
tried to
American guy.
say that you have another Instagram that's
That
full
is
of
the post
things
that they're.
look racist.
I will tell you the Instagram privately. Go look, and if you see anything racist, let me know. But it's
Either way,
just
girl,
me
these are
sharing
people
memes.
to me.
This is the worst thing I said, Nessa. The worst thing I said, and I'm mortified I ever said it. But there was 2 lizards on my porch. I told this that one was brown, one was green, and I said, "Just caught this interracial couple on my porch. Ha ha ha! Country humor." That's it. And even though it's so nice, this was back in like 2015. It's naive and it's ignorant now, but back then I didn't understand the
But
problem
besides
with it.
that, I'm not the one to be up here and be like, oh, that's a passy lot. Like,
Well,
I'm not
that
going to
is.
say that. It's up to everybody individually who's a POC
Well,
or black.
let me know. I mean, that is the
But
worst thing I ever said. I've never
if it's
said
insensitive or it
N-word.
seems like awkward from a white girl, like, and I know you say you're indigenous, it's just white passy, whatever.
Then you
I'm not
just
going to get into
stop say I'm a white girl. It's pissed. They're like, she keeps claiming she's indigenous. It is none of your effing business. You don't have a right to go around and tell people you're not. Deny my heritage. I'm not like you don't have a right to do that to people. Not
But
you.
okay,
Like
well,
those
besides
idiots
all
over
that,
there.
what I'm trying to say, when it comes to calling out people, you can't sit there and call out people like that when you are making excuses for people like Jay White. Why are the things that I
Yes.
called out about like okay, I'm gonna be real honest up here real quick, and I'm sorry. I don't know, Chrissy, if this will bother you. But when I was talking, I think maybe the reason I ruffled some feathers is because when I was talking about it ruffles feathers not just in your channel and other places that I've been kind of saying this. I was never saying like, oh my God, Real's so innocent. Like, oh my God, leave him alone. I know that he did bad things. I know he said things maybe that were not good towards women. But I'm part of 2 marginalized communities, which is being, yes, a woman and also being a POC, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
also feel that I'm an ally towards, the black community. So to me, just because someone's doing this, like, girl, and this may sound weird to people, even if someone has done something so bad as far as being like like I don't want to say that, like a P word or an M word or an R word, it's still, if you're gonna start saying, oh well, good, kill that N word, it still
That's
doesn't
horrible.
excuse that. It won't excuse that. Like someone could be the piece of the shit of the world, and if you excuse racism just because you don't like somebody, it still exposes your racism. You know what I mean?
Yes.
That's been my point. And people, I think because I come off, like I said, I'm a little bit polarizing with it. And I come off very like blunt because I'm not going to sit up here and talk about statistics and, oh, let's talk about the education and the history. Blah, blah. Like, I'm not going to do that. I just say how I feel. Oh no,
We know that. We are definitely aware.
they're over here fucking talking shit, and they're over here like excusing racism. I come off too loose.
Well, can I ask the chat? Can y'all let me know? Does that make me racist to say that I mean, it was ignorant what I said, and it's on a Instagram. I can't get into. I lost. It's
I'm
not letting me
saying,
log
like,
into.
even that, girl, it's not.
But that is, I'll own up to that. But that is the worst thing I've ever said.
It's
that
not,
is it.
to comparison of the people calling it out of what they're excusing. I heard the JY video. I have it on clip. I even heard.
I have the full thing.
I let my husband hear it, girl. And he's not even like.
Do you have the entire 1 to 2 hour stream? I have it.
I think I heard it, but I clipped the part that bothered me the most, which was on what's his name?
Yeah, Joe, I know it's not nice. I know it's not nice, and I absolutely understand that, and that's why I apologized for it weeks ago and said I'm mortified. I understand now how ignorant that was for me to even say. But even in that post, I wasn't spewing hate toward anybody. It was nothing about hate towards any type of race. So that's why I understand what they're trying to turn it to.
I hate to be a chatter, and all the comments are getting not ignored.
That's what I'm reading is the comments.
What she was doing at Pound of the Pig. Okay.
Honestly, it is insensitive, Belinda. It absolutely is insensitive. I do understand that. And I do, like I said, I apologize. It was wrong of me. I understand it. It was so ignorant. And looking back now, after everything that's happened with the Black Lives Matter movement, I'm mortified I ever said something like that. But it's not what they're trying to make it out to be at the same time.
Racism. And like I said, like I'm not the one and I said this last week. I think
it was insensitive and offensive. I do understand.
Or it could be kind of like, maybe you shouldn't be saying that.
And I get that myself. Like, at least I'm willing to educate myself and understand how I messed up, why it was wrong, and I'll never say something like that again because the goal was never to offend anybody.
But
I thought it was
of like what they're excusing
and it's not innocent.
Them out. And this is not excusing. It's very hard to be like, well, you should like. What I'm trying to say is like those people, like them, like for those girls that don't like you, those are the same people that I see excusing stuff like JY. And what I heard them saying is disgusting. And they're like, well, I think he deserves a chance. And even like, and I respect her fucking opinion, of course, but I have like it's very hard because. Like we have people like Happy who's telling JY, well, I don't think you're necessarily racist. You're just very uneducated.
Naive and ignorant.
Part of the Black community, they're saying like, nah, fuck that. He's racist. So
he doesn't understand how many people get hurt by his words.
It's someone who's in between this because I'm an ally to both. Like I respect Happy's what she's saying, but I also respect what someone else in the Black community is saying. So and then that's when I was saying that last week, like, not only the BIPOC community in general, it's not a monolith.
Can I ask, what do you think about his second apology? What do you think about John's second apology? Did you hear
it? I don't think I did.
He made a second apology. Now, the first apology was he was not genuine at all, and he admitted he was not genuine in the first apology that he made to the community about saying the N-word. So last week he did a second apology. He was like, I'm sorry, I understand now my words offended everybody. I talked to AT2. AT2 educated me. I understand now. But then he goes, but where's the outrage for Yahoo Boy? Yahoo Boy was blah, 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 blah. So like, why, like deflecting,
so trying to put himself out because girl, like if someone were to tell me, even as a brown woman, like, hey, girl, you are being anti-Black. Like, you need to check yourself. You said something racially insensitive towards Black people. You need to apologize. You'll never catch me being like, okay, well, I'm sorry. I said that. But,
yes,
like, as soon as I do that, I voided out what I said prior.
Right? Mm-hmm. You're trying to still justify it, or you're trying to say it's not as important, or like it's not as bad as what other people do, and so nobody should be upset about it. Like that's what I felt like he was trying to say. But
what about what he did to Busy Blue though? That was
not apologize. Well, no, he said he apologized to Busy Blue, but I don't remember him apologizing to Busy Blue myself.
I believe he apologized to
who Busy Blue is,
but not Busy Blue.
That's the guy that I clicked the audio from because I was having a real hard time finding.
Yes, he's a sweetheart.
And I get it. Like what I understood is that J.I. was saying, oh, Busy Blue could have white friends and excuse them to say the N-word. But what about me?
It wasn't even about the N-word. It was about the F-word. It was the F-word with Busy Blue.
He doesn't even just say N-word and racially motivated words. He also says stuff like, homophobic things, even though he's a part of the LGBTQIA community. He calls people the F slur that rhymes with maggot. That's what he called Busy Blue.
Who?
Constantly.
John.
What?
Yep.
John called Busy Blue the F slur.
Oh,
You're nothing
isn't
but an
he?
F. You're nothing
Isn't he
but
part
an
of
F.
the LGBTQ plus community?
He's gay. He's got a husband. He's gay. Yes, he's a part of that
But he's
community.
still
But he calls people. He
shit on
does
his
call
own
people the
people,
F
plus
slur.
the shit on yours too.
Huh?
Oh, I can't stand him. Like I don't even know everything about this man, and I'm loathing.
When I talked to him on the phone, when I first talked to him, I mean, because we had a falling out 2 years ago, and then we started talking about a year ago, or maybe it was like 8 or 9 months ago, we talked again. And the first time we talked, I was like, John, I've never said anything bad about you. The only thing I have to say that I've ever said bad, John, is that I do not agree with you saying the F slur to anyone. Well, I am an F, so I can say it because I am an F.
Yeah,
I'm
yes,
like, no,
and
you
I
can't.
have
Not when
men
he's
that are
trying to
part of-
degrade him. He's trying to degrade him like
some
that.
of my friends who are part of the LGBT community who are gay men, they will say the F word to each other. I get that. Like we're not the ones to be like, oh my
He was
god,
doing it to attack him.
if we're cis women, like we're not supposed to be like patrolling gay men.
But see,
like,
it's not like
this or
people
that.
taking the word back and using it, taking the power away from it. That's not what he was doing with the word. He was using it to cause pain to Busy
hurt
Blue,
him.
and therefore I don't agree with it because it was used to degrade him and make him feel less than. So in that instance, why would you use that word when
it's tricky, like because we are like as far as I know,
it is tricky. It's a gray area,
right?
yeah.
Like, and I try not to overstep into that, like when it comes because
Look, Busy Blue was in
gay men, like
tears.
don't overstep into
He
like
was.
issues. So when I've had like issues where like gay men try to tell me, oh girl, well that you shouldn't be so sensitive, like towards this or that, and I'm not a very sensitive like woman. Like I was trying to explain this to Real, like I'm the type of woman that a man tells me like, "Oh fuck you, bitch," I'll be like, "No, fuck you, bitch."
That's right.
But we have to understand Busy Blue was in tears over this and crying over
We have
this.
to be respectful to the ones who are not like people who get triggered by that stuff. They need to be respectful towards those people too.
It was not Joe Yates is very good at justifying his words and he deflects. They did Busy Blue dirty. The hags would be in the chat calling him it. No, they did not.
What?
An N-word. He said Busy, who is an attorney by day. Is he? It's funny and relies on the you go girl. Like he's. Did you watch the parodies John
I
did?
never saw that.
I can't stand him. Like, oh, I wish I would never.
Have you ever seen it though? Have you ever seen the parodies John did of Busy Blue and the way he's like, girl, putting his hat back?
I didn't. I see his shit, and every time I see him, he looks all fucking fucked up, and he looks, and I know
it was so offensive.
That's why I told my friends last week. I was like, oh my god, did I pull a JY on CWA's channel last week? Because
a lot of people were crying for Busy Blue when he got called that because Busy Blue went live after that and he just fell apart. And then when the N-word was being called, he fell apart. Like he was crying on stream and he turned around. He's like, give me a minute, guys. And Busy Blue goes to walk out and his husband or boyfriend meets him in the hallway and Busy Blue just like falls to his knees and cries and sobs. He's like, I don't understand why this man hates me so much.
None of this fucker's business to be calling out anybody like in that way. And just because he thinks he's a little fucking popular in this 90-day fucking in Mexican terms, papa fucking community, like he is not like I just think that why he thinks he's more than what he is. And he needs to be brought back down to fucking earth. And I do agree. Like I'm not the type either to be like, let's cancel this person. I feel like, yeah, let's talk shit to this person. And if they can't take it, oh well, if they fucking go away. That's how I kind of feel. Because I've been in communities where like, the whole I don't even bring it up because people here probably might like those people, but I don't like people like Jeffree Star or Jane Dawson. There's even like a lot of people in the OG drama communities that I don't like because of certain things like this. But when it comes to people like JY, they think that they're so popular that they're above everybody and they can say whatever and do whatever they want. And that's kind of that's the vibe I get from that motherfucker. And I think that's why I don't like him at all. And all these women, like, and the only reason I think these women even defend him is because they feel that he's so popular and they get attention from him.
Hold on.
I'm gonna read your comments real fast. You mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sipping Toaji Joe, I'm sorry, said if you're sorry, but they say, look over there. Is that an apology at all? I personally don't think really. No, it's not. Exactly. Alexa Kabat says, it is not Joe. Yates is he's very good at justifying words and his deflections.
I'm heading off. Need to wake up. Okay, girl. Thank you so much for being here. Busy Blue is just naturally funny, but he's very educated. Is he actually an attorney? Are y'all kidding me? Like he's a real attorney? They made fun of him for crying, but JY cries blew. Yes. Oh, he was blowing his nose in his t-shirt. It was so nasty.
If y'all notice, like a lot of his biggest drama is mostly at the end of the month whenever
Rent's due.
Yeah,
When it's supposed to
exactly.
be payday.
Exactly.
He talks about how insignificant I am. Stealing moves nobody. Who are you, bitch? You're
But you
way
did
beneath my
what for
pay grade. But he's always talking about me.
do your new
Always.
subs know what you did for him though? Whenever everybody was against him and he was going
I
cray
know. I was
cray.
helping him fight back. I was one of the few that helped.
Yes, you was. Like,
That's why I've been doxxed so much, because I was trying to help him fight back.
and then the
So they
last
dox
video
you
he
talking
had,
against him?
Nurse Ratchet nonstop kept doxing me because I kept defending John.
Stop. She better stop because to me, I just saw Shady. She said, "Oh God, JY's gonna come after you, saying who's this bitch?"
Say what? You kept breaking up, hon.
Shady, she said right now, like that JY's gonna be like, "Who's this bitch talking
What?
shit
He
about me?"
will too, because I did
I
a
don't
stream one
care.
night.
Like
I did a stream with the girl named Madonna who's been in here, and Drew, and John was watching us. We didn't know he was watching us. We were on till like 4 a.m. He watched us. We were going through the history of what he's done in the community, kind of like we're doing now. He went live, lost his shit that night. And that's the night we had battling
Like,
lives.
baby, you're gonna be on the internet. Be open for criticism, you little salty bitch.
Especially when you act like that, dude.
So I wanted to read this comment. She said, they did Busy Blue dirty. The hags would be in the chat calling him an N-word. He said Busy, who is an attorney by day, is funny and relies on the you go girl. Like he's too wishy or swishy or flaming. But what do you mean the hags? Is that those ladies?
That's all his supporters.
but I've never seen that. Have you, Siwa?
I haven't seen the little ladies calling him the N-word. I
Me
did see
either.
John always attacking him though, and they going, girl, like always trying to impersonate.
Even that is microaggressive, girl. Like for
It
someone to be
is.
like,
He was using this
"Oh,
accent
girl,"
that
you're
was
gonna say
so
girl, like
degrading.
is he white?
Busy Blue?
No, JY.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh God. I don't want to assume because you just never know. Like, but still, I mean,
he's Italian.
Okay, that's white.
Some people like that's not white, but other people like no, that's
He's not the
so
white
it just
Caucasian
depends.
American, but he's still considered to be that, and that's fucked up. Because even myself as a brown lady, you would not find me.
Are you doxing yourself for that? Hold on. Are you doxing yourself for that RO, Miss Siwa? Do you have to give your address to testify? We keep hearing you say that every day. Can you tell us where to find? Hell effing no. I don't have to tell you a daggum thing. Nothing. It's none of your damn business. Unless you're one of the people that's making my life hell, you don't need to know shit. Bye.
The night that John Yates did that to Busy, wasn't Amber and Heidi on his panel?
I'm not too sure. It was been a while.
He was drunk, and I messaged both of them, and I said, "Is he okay? He is drunk," and they're like, "No, he's good." And then, bam, he just went after Busy Blue, and I was like, "I'm out." And then they just dropped off, and I think that's where some of them like started being against each other. Was that night?
I don't know. There's been so many instances, honestly. And see, people like that comment right there, they're wanting me to do a RO so they could get my information. Mother effer, even if they got my information, what are you going to do with it considering there'll be a RO? But nope, I'm not doing RO. There's something else that's being done. So miss me with your bullshit. You hope that you're going to get my information. You're not.
Who is Lost Boys Vampire?
I have some loser. I don't know, but here's the thing. I file in the states where the people are. I don't have to file, like, I don't have to get a lawyer in my state because I'm not going to pursue them in my state. You pursue them in their state. Therefore, I don't have to give out shit. And I could use the old address if I want to, which is what I'm going to do.
Or your attorney's address.
Yeah. I mean, especially considering I've been a witness in a trial and what they're doing with that information, and they're contacting the guy, and that would be enough. People see, and they know that, and they keep thinking that I'll never file charges because they know I would have to give information. No, I don't have to actually.
You are a witness. You are a victim, and you have different, not laws, but different things that
they're
protect
hoping
you.
for it. They want to keep going lower and lower and lower, and they're hoping it will force me to get a RO so they can get my information. They want me to go do that so they could get it. And that bitch has actually said, I hope you go take me to court, see, I'll have all your information.
No one has her.
Well, she sounds unhinged, and she should be embarrassed of herself. Like, I'm not young. That lady doesn't seem like she's young. She should know fucking better, and she just seems like I don't think people understand what they look like from the outside, like out of this community and stuff. And she looks like the saltiest bitch alive. So salty. Like, I like watching this shit. I'm like, ugh. Like, you just get that cringe factor in your like spine. Like, I'm watching the fish lady and that nurse lady, and I'm like, y'all look fucking triggered and obsessed. Like, everything that they talk about is almost revolved around you.
Oh, it constantly. Seriously, Nessa, it was me in this community. It was me, JY, Sherelle, AT2, Deary Vet. That was pretty much the extent of the creators, right? Now, because these bitches hate me so much, now we have Nurse Ratchet, we have the Terrorist, we have Finger in the Fish, we have Dump Truck. You don't know who that one is. We have Prayer Jar that started, which she's good now. That's all squashed now. But all these channels started and got monetized talking shit on me.
And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm here thinking right now, I probably sound like a hypocrite because, yes, right now on that little channel I have, my content's mainly revolving about calling out a certain fucking pig family, but I'm not here on lives for 24 hours.
27 hours for those group. Those women the terrorist got fired from both her jobs. So that's why she's doing this 24/7.
That's crazy because I literally have gone to bed sometimes, like, okay, like when I was trying to listen to them and hear them out, because what I always try to do is like hear both sides.
Whoa, Nessa, what's this about? Look at the comment.
Who is that?
I don't know who that is. Shady Pines, send me a DM. Shady Pines, tell me what you're talking about, because
little fish lady, she's traceable too, but she needs to be quiet.
Oh, I know all her information, but I ain't giving it out. I can't. That would be. But she doxed herself,
sweetie.
She told everybody on her Instagram her address. She gave out her address, her full name, where she works, her phone number, all that. A picture of her house. She put all that.
Hold on, see, well, let me go off a little bit. Little doxy fucking bitches like you are pussies because you're so fucking scared for someone calling you out on your real fucking shit that you have nothing to say but to try to use scare fucking tactics to tell people, oh, I could trace you and I could probably dox you.
Shady Pines is that person in here?
Like, if you can't fucking counteract with some fucking like just defending yourself, then that goes to show right there you're a dumb fucking bitch. And
it's Finger in the Fish is talking shit, I guess, trying to find out who you are.
That's pussy shit. You see, I came from a different community. But you know what? Go there because I have people in another community that will light your fucking ass up, bitch, completely. And you're lucky I haven't brought those people over here because I'm over here doing my own fucking thing.
I don't see them
on shit, but keep on.
You know what? Let me tell you, she can post what she wants. My
That
ex that
woman
beat
has
me
lost her
is telling
mind.
her buku lies. She's saying she has a video of me doing drugs. Yeah, smoking weed in a metal pipe. Come on now. Get out of it. Post it. I
She
want to
thinks she's
see it.
Colin. I ain't the one. Like she thinks that she's like, oh my god, let me try to scare people. That little lady over there that I've seen over there with the little fucking funky glasses and you like a little Karen bitch. Like, girl, you don't scare me. Try again.
Why? See, nobody could speak out against them because this is what they do. And they always try to intimidate us because if you speak, we're gonna ruin your life. We're gonna get everything about you and post it. And I just didn't give in. I didn't give in to
I
the threats, and
came.
that's why they've gone
I
at me
came
so hard.
unprepared, girl, by fucking way.
Oh, so apparently the
What you
terrorist
gonna do?
is asking you to go on her panel right now.
Me to go on their panel?
Yeah, the terrorist is
Over
saying
there. Hold
to
on.
go over there. They want to argue with you, I guess. I don't know. So stupid. She muted herself for a minute. They are so immature, guys. You could not have an opinion about these bitches without them doing this low down, dirty, drag shit. It is embarrassing. They have no limits to what they do to people. God forbid you have an opinion. I mean, I forgot. We don't live in America where we can have our own opinions. Not in YouTube. Apparently, in YouTube, there's
Oh, no
dictators.
wonder they have fucking Wacky up there.
Oh, that explains it. Bless her
Wacky,
heart.
bitch, fucking Jackie. But I will light you up, girl. You better try harder and you better shut the fuck up. And if you want to go there, girl, we'll fucking go there. And I don't need to be doing this on Siwa's channel. I'm over here airing out my opinions about JY and yes, a little fucking bitch lady because her shit's all over fucking face. But you
You're
want
breaking
to
up.
go there, Mrs. Wacky?
Miss Wacky is not a threat to anyone. Is anybody scared of
A little
Wacky?
she talked about you. Like, oh my god, don't talk about me. Because what the fuck you gonna do? You want to talk to me, bitch? Do it. Do it.
Is anybody scared of Wacky? Because I sure as hell ain't.
Fuck
I'm
no.
scared of none of
That's why
them.
she's running to all these other bitches to do the fighting for her because she's too much of a wimp to do it herself.
But she wants
Ignorant.
to play. I'll play with her because remember, I was at her house for over a week.
Rebus, that name came from Roadhog. So is this trolling or what? Or are you making fun of Roadhog? If you're making fun,
That little
you can
hoe
stick around.
She wants to be supposedly someone in the beauty community.
You're breaking up.
Okay, hold on. Can you hear me better now?
It sounds just really muffled.
Okay.
I know it does it to me. I have to hit settings and adjust the audio thingy, whatever that is. New. It's something new. I've never seen it before, but I have to do it. Like quite often.
Let me try that. Hold on.
I cannot believe Just Dumb Enough already made up with the hogs. That's insane.
They all make up with each other like they change their underwear. Maybe not. I don't know.
Hello? Any better? Muffled stuff?
It's still muffled. It was
See,
working good. It just keeps going in and out.
I'm gonna come down here.
Hold on. Let me drop the link so she could come back. Why do they always have to stalk us over here? That is freaking insane. So I have screenshots of what this Nurse Ratchet said. She already has, and I have all the proof she doesn't have, a damn Amber Alert app. There was only one issued in the U.S. Saturday night, and it was from her talking to the hog. Plus, she showed a shipping label on accident on a stream. Busted. Too bad I got the same alert, Happy. She makes it too easy to find her. And then she exposed her location. I got some good shit for you, Hog. Message me. So trying to give them my stuff. The fake witch been talking mad shit. She exposed her location. She said it again. Believe me, Mr. Sneeches. I know. Whoever the hell that is. Amber alerts don't lie. Witch messed up. This is the shit she's saying to Hog. This is a strange man online that threatens people. And she is a nurse going out of her way to tell him where she thinks I'm at. And she says she lives in Texas. Pretends to live desolate in the Smoky Mountains. I know her address. Bitch. Like, you lost your damn mind. You cannot keep why are you giving out my information? What you think's my information, at least. Like, why are you even trying that? How pathetic. These people lost it lately. What are they saying, Shady? I apologize for anybody that takes panel that y'all get attacked. This is absolutely insane. They do this so nobody will come over here and speak. Well, nobody's giving into y'all's bullshit threats. Get over it. I have no criminal background. I'm effing sober. Leave me the F alone, dude. I have nothing to lose and I'm ready to play your game. You've been keeping quiet for quite some time.
I have, because of that, and I'm tired of it. And now that idiot's doing what he's doing, I'm ready to play their game. I'm ready. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm done being nice and quiet.
Rebus, your other comment I don't think showed up, hun, because I got this one right here, and then I got this one. So I apologize. I think one of your comments disappeared. Oh, she went over there? Great. Let me go check. I do not like doing this at all.
Who's over there?
Nessa left us and went over there.
Oh no.
I swear, when I go look her up, I seriously type in terrorist. Oh, they're trying to dox Cooch. Oh, wait, whose number? Wait. Let me mute real quick. Give me 1 second.
She has my phone number. That's all she has, my phone number.
She's calling you a M-head right now.
Bitch, I'll show you, motherfucking meth head. Believe that, motherfucker. Tell me I'm smoking meth in a fucking metal pipe, bitch. Oh, yeah, okay. And then giving it to my mom after. Bitch, get the fuck out with your dirty ass motherfucking house. Don't play with me.
She's showing messages. Hold on, let me see what she says.
Fuck her. She's showing Kevin's messages. Good, fuck him too, because let him beat the fuck out of her like he did me. That's why I stay quiet. Because her fucking ass lies. Gonna say I'm smoking meth on her porch when my mama hits the pipe behind me. Bitch, you calling my mama meth head? I don't think so. Get the fuck.
She said, I don't give a F. I put you away.
I know you don't give a fuck, but you will in a hot minute. You motherfucker. Want to talk about my 14-year-old sister? Lies. Go. I'm ready for you. Come on. Come on. Because just remember, I'm the one that had conversations with your husband.
She said that you were talking shit about me and saying that I'm not your friend. And then that you're over here taking panel.
You're the only one I watch. I gave you. Okay, what the fuck ever, Amber. Get the fuck off yourself, okay? Because I'm ready for you. And I know where the fuck you at. It's not a motherfucking secret. Just know, I was at your house for almost 2 weeks, bitch. And stop lying on my motherfucking people. I'm not playing with you. And Sunshine ain't got nothing to say about me. She don't know me, period. My ex messaged Amber to start shit, and he did it. And he's probably listening to here, so fuck you too, asshole. Go hit somebody else. I don't have to lie. I know everything I say is the truth. And I know everything I do, I have to answer to one person when I die. And that's God only. No one else. And if I did something, I'm woman enough to fucking say I did it. And you know that, Amber. Fucking idiot.
Okay, girl, I'm back. think it was my connection, but girl, do not let those pictures ruffle your feathers. This is little wacky wackies up there, girl. Wacky, I know you're over there listening, and I'm over here putting my opinion about other people that you want to put in. I
She
will light
can.
your ass up, girl. Hold on. You
Sorry.
want to join the fucking beauty community? Guess what? I'll make your life miserable. Do it. Keep talking shit. Keep running your mouth. Because we've been fighting against keeping little Jeffree Star loving hoes out of like you out of that fucking community, and we'll go there. You don't want it. So shut the fuck up.
We can't hear you at all.
I can. Is she talking to
I
me?
mean, we can hear you talk, but it's very muffled, hon.
You didn't
It's
hear
worse
all
than before. Go ahead.
that. Okay, let me go on my phone.
It sounds like you're in a tunnel.
Really?
It's a little bit. I don't know what's.
No,
Are you on your headphones or something?
Or does she have
I'm
YouTube still open?
Why is it doing that? It was working perfectly when she was up here the whole time until the end. All right, let's see if she could come back. Let me mute real quick. Hold on.
Still the same. I think I did my Wi-Fi.
Do what now?
Is it still bad?
No, it's real low.
It's still low.
It's still low. I mean, we can hear you. It's just really low.
Maybe it's bad, girl.
Do you have your volume up in your settings? Here, let me look. I think you go to settings and it goes audio, default speaker is what I would do.
Let me go to the settings. Maybe it's
That's a little bit better.
not giving me a chance right now to calm down.
Dang, it's not working good.
Okay.
I'm so stressed out, Nessa.
You want me to drop?
Hear you.
No.
I want to hear what Nessa has to say about
I'll
this.
go on the other device. Still?
Go ahead. I'm going to do something, is what I heard.
I'll do my
What
phone.
payroll?
I'm going to do my phone.
Hello? Oh my gosh, I'm so stressed out. I want to hear her.
Do you want me to drive down and see if you can hear her better?
It's not you. It's her connection or like I don't. It's just really muffled. It's not us because everybody can hear us fine, and you wouldn't affect her. I think it's her settings might be messed up. So she said February 27th you were sending her messages how we aren't friends and that we never talk.
I want to see messages. Why is Jen video calling me?
I don't know. Let me check my
Tell
messages.
her she's not a fucking lesbian. She's 14 years old. She don't know what the fuck she is, and she better shut her fucking mouth too.
Ooh.
Tell her that, Jen. She
Jen
just messaged
just
me that.
said Sunshinery is a piece of shit. I can hate her voice. Girl, yeah, you could watch.
She messaged me and said that Ember said that the little girl is a lesbian. So the fuck what if she is?
Oh my gosh. So she's making fun of children again and making accusations on kids again.
I will fuck this girl up. She don't fucking know.
No. We
I'm
don't
telling
threaten.
you.
Threaten.
I'm
Please
not
don't
threatening.
threaten,
It's
no.
a promise.
No. We don't it's
She need
not
to
worth
stop.
it.
If she has that little girl's name in her mouth one more time, I am telling you, I am promising you, it's. Shut the fuck up, Amber. You're such an idiot, dude. Go clean your fucking house. How about that, bitch?
Okay. Does it sound better?
Yes.
It's my phone. See, I get so aggravated because I want to talk on my fucking laptop, but I guess. Oh, maybe it was a Lord girl.
They said Nessa wants to take on Finger in the Fish. Nessa must not know about Finger in the Fish. Yikes.
Oh my God. Fucking fish bitch. You need to shut the fuck up, girl. Because we're about to read your fucking ass
It's
Like, believe
Petunia
me.
Patch. Who is that? They're like,
Home wrecking hoe. She better just shut the fuck up. That's it.
right? They go, seems Nessa's having some tech issues. And then they said
Oh,
that you
because
want to
I
take
fucking
on.
was gonna go click on their link, but I
Why
think I
are
clicked
they
on theirs on
stalking
accident.
us so hard?
What I was saying was wacky, Miss Wacky fucking Jackie. You want to keep going there because your little Miss Ass wants to be fucking saying that you're gonna make it into the beauty community. We've been trying so hard and fighting little wacky bitches like you to keep them out of the beauty community. That fucking Stan Jeffree Star, who is a fucking racist bitch. Like, no, bitch. Like, I will make your life fucking miserable. So keep up. Keep talking shit because on this whole life, I didn't even talk about you. But you want to talk some shit over there? Go for it.
They have. Why
And
are
this whole
they?
shit,
I
oh,
don't even
Amber,
understand why they're
the fish
fighting with
bitch,
you.
bitch, fuck you, you Karen fucking bitch with that fucked up fucking hairdo of yours, like home wrecking hoe. You wish you could get Soldier Boy. Get the fuck out of here, you dumbass. You ain't gonna fucking scare me at all.
Oh, you want to see some pictures? Hold
Yeah,
up.
keep quiet, Wacky. I
Why
recommend
is
them.
Wacky even put her like Wacky? You were kicked out. You acted like an effing child.
Soldier Boy didn't want the
You're
fish.
gone.
Neither do we.
He wanted the money, honey. Just like he was
So
using her, like he
embarrassing.
uses every
Girl,
woman.
that's the video I think I'm going to react to because Mrs. was going around doing an interview tour and the comment sections are hilarious and so truthful. Like, girl, we're observant over here. Like the people that come up here and we talk a little shit about you, like, girl, we're going to the past. We're going to look into all of it. And yeah, we all have a fucking past,
Don't
but
worry, I got
don't go
some.
there,
I
ho.
got some stuff for you.
The Karens
I'm
don't
going
want.
through it right now to send to you.
Oh yeah, they're barely like even. I was I clicked the little link over there. I will go over there, but I want to come over here first because obviously they're fucking listening. But fucking wacky girl, please stop. Stop. You're not made for this. You will go and cower and you will hide behind the I'm a victim. Please don't come for me. Like, don't talk shit if you can't handle it. Like, I don't want to come for you like that because I know you can handle it.
She's so thuggish now, though.
I don't like it. Like I don't like I tried to talk a little shit to this girl and she was over there. You're just like real. Oh my god. Crying and shit. Like, no, I don't fight with people like that. Once I will back off a little. I'll throw shade. I'll talk shit a little bit. Will I go head to head with them? No, because they can't handle it. Girl, you're sitting over there in a fucking panel of 4, running your little fucking wacky mouth. Shut the fuck up.
She really can't handle it. I don't know why she's even
No, she
playing.
can't. She can't.
She really thinks she gonna do something, but nope, bitch. If you were on your channel, you ain't got shit to say, do
And for
you?
Mrs. TL, I still am very shocked by you. And I think I put this in your chat one day. Like, I thought you were one of the white ladies that got it. And obviously you're not because you're harboring in your whole little fucking YouTube community. You're harboring a group of fucking racists.
Yep.
And it's sad because you used to preach shit like, oh, this is wrong, da, da, da. And all of a sudden for little clicks and views, now you're fucking maybe you were always like that. I don't know because I didn't know you were a JY stan. I didn't know you were a JY stan who fucking
He
licks
won't
the
have
ass
nothing
of
to
a
do
fucking
with. Oh
person
wait, the
who preaches
terrorist.
and loves
Yeah,
to say the N-word. That's disgusting. Period.
she would be completely destroyed if he got rid of her for good.
Why? Like, why are they so desperate? That's weird.
I don't know. He invited. He offered to pay me $500 to come on his stream, and I refused.
No,
But he tells everybody I use him for
you can buy
clout.
my soul for $500.
But he's like, I'll pay you $500. See if you'll come on panel with me. I was like, go F yourself. I ain't coming up there. I have nothing to say to him at that point. I was pissed. I had nothing to say. $500 does not make me respect you for shit. So no, I'm not going on your
And
panel.
did Chrissy drop because those hoes are talking shit? Because I'm so sorry. I kind of heard. I was trying to come up here and I think I clicked on their fucking link on accident. I'll click it again. So when I'm ready, I could drop this shit again. But for them to be talking about meth head and all that shit, like, bitch, you have nerve because whether or not
It's a
somebody has done
lie.
fucking meth, you look like you've done it. So you need to shut the fuck up over there with your ratchet fucking hairdo, your fucking desperate fucking fish on the lips, because I know you're a fucking home wrecking hoe. Just I saw that thing. I was like, verdict done. home wrecking hoe. Like, you know damn well what you were doing, trying to get clout. Desperate fucking hoe. Like, shut the fuck
Look
up.
at your
You don't scare
Instagram
me, girl.
DMs. It
I don't know
will
if you don't
blow
like
you away.
this girl over here, Siwa, but you, ma'am, Mrs. Fishy, over there, you literally look like a fish with those fucking guppy looking fucking lips. I will light you the fuck up. And no, I ain't scared of you. You want to fucking trace me, bitch. And
She's
you might
talking
be
about
afraid what
she's
gets
talking
traced
about
the fuck
roasting you
back.
on YouTube, by the way. She's not talking about physical harm. She's talking about
I know. I'm sorry.
I know, but we have to specify because they're like, oh my gosh, she's threatening
You
us. Don't
fucking
call the cops.
racist apologist, N-word loving bitch. Like, fuck you. Sorry, Siwa.
It's okay. Just make sure it's not about physical threats, and we're good.
I'll read you.
Fish said,
I'll read you
wait,
till you can read your own fucking ass. You think just because you've been in a biracial relationship before and you have biracial children, it doesn't mean shit, you fucking racist apologist bitch. You hear that? Do you hear that? I know they're listening, girl. That's the reason I'm saying this shit. Ooh.
you want to see what
Livid.
kind of? You should see the pictures I sent you in your DM though.
Okay.
About
Let
that
me
girl.
look.
I want to hear your reaction to it. And the salt shakers, though, those were John's family heirlooms. The salt shakers I sent you. And then that's Finger in the Fish's hubby that I sent you too. That's the kind of picture she's been sending around. But she don't look like that no more. Let me be clear. She does not look like that no more. She said, okay, you see those pictures, right? She said she used to be like 500 pounds, but she lost all that weight. And you can't see anything in those pictures. Like I can't see that at all. Because when people lose that much weight, you can tell by their skin. Or if they had the skin removal surgery, there's huge scars everywhere. I don't see anything. Hey, Millie, welcome. It's a tense moment right now.
What the fuck is that, girl? Hold on. I think it cut me off.
No, you muted yourself. Oh, and she gone. Hold on. Let me drop the link again. See, I mean, don't y'all think it's crazy that y'all can't even come over here and have a comment without them wanting to go into your entire life and make threats and stuff? It's stupid. They need to grow the hell up. Hold on, I'm sending them. Who else wants to see? I mean, two could play. It's so cute and funny, right? So cute and funny what y'all are doing. Well, let's see. I just won't do it on my channel, but I don't mind handing it around. Since that's the thing to do. But like I said, I will at least not put it on the channel. Or post it anywhere. Hold on, I'm going to send more. Give me 1 second, I'm looking. Sorry, y'all, I'm scrolling through my vaults. Oh, you want to see too? All right, I got you. Just give me 1 second. I got to scroll through 1,000 screenshots to find the ones I need to show you. Hello.
Sorry. Okay, I'm going to calm down. I saw my little friend. Look how they act one night. Yeah, exactly. Like, y'all can't take one night of people talking shit and you're a pussy. You are a significant fucking big fat fucking pussy. You, and especially wacky. Like, girl, you are so soft. You're
She's
not made
thirsty.
for these YouTube streets. Get off them. We don't like little Karen fucking victim crying bitches all the time. Like, yes, you may have been a victim of some shit, but in every situation, I will fucking light you up and I will call you out on all your little crying bullshit. And I don't care who you hide yourself with, like, just fucking dumbass, just fucking over there Amber fucking fishy bitch. Like, all those fuckers will never stop people like me or anyone else calling your fucking ass out. So just shut the fuck up, move the fuck on,
Go sit down somewhere. Take several seats.
sit your ass fucking down, wacky, and practice doing your eyebrows because no matter, I'm sorry, honey,
The
I have to
makeup.
practice
Oh my goodness.
myself.
And that's petty as hell, but oh my
It is
goodness, bless
petty.
her heart.
You want to be a petty Betty, like over there, like, oh, come over here and talk shit. Talk shit on your own, because I would love you to invite me to your little dumbass channel. Invite me to your channel, not fucking
Hell, I'll drop the
TL's.
link. They can come over here.
Oh, I
I
think
don't
they did
mind.
drop the link, and I was about to go up on their channel, but I meant to come over here. But I will go back over there. I'm not scared of those hoes. If you want me to go over there, I will in a bit. But I wanted to come say what I have to say over here. But Mrs. Wacky,
Yeah,
like,
Dan, there's a lot of drama right now. It's not your cup of tea. So it's probably best not to watch tonight, honestly, Dan. It's just people are saying some horrendous lies about us over here because they came up on panel, just had an opinion that they disagree with what's happening. And because of that, they're being threatened right now.
well, my whole thing is like, yeah, like don't fucking like talk shit about me back. Don't be there like, oh, don't think you're not untraceable, like pussy. Like you want to go there to the doxing shit, like fuck you, finger fucking fish bitch. Like you're such a weak fucking pussy ass bitch that your only way to like talk your way out of shit is to try to like intimidate people or try to intimidate people that you're gonna dox them. You're a dirty doxing bitch. And that's why I don't like this. Like this whole community, Siwa, I've been disgusted with them. I'm like, okay, I've come from a fucking crazy community into another community, and now the scrummiest community of some Karen fucking doxing bitches.
And I'm not even upset. I mean, they shared a lot of shit, but a lot of it is lies.
I can't see the main chat shady, and they don't want to dox. That's how they fight. Yeah, dumb. Like, I would love for them to fucking like do it, bitch. Because guess what? You might find something that you don't want to find. Believe me.
Girl, like I said, you go on the Scamber Reddit and keep scrolling and you'll find all the
I
dirt
don't
on
even
this
do
bitch.
Reddit, but I might peek, but I don't really do Reddit. But if there's some dirty,
I don't really either,
I
but
mean, as
I
far as what
started
I
again.
already have seen right now, I'm like, girl, like y'all need to shut the fuck up. Like
You do know
you ain't
Teresa,
gonna find
the
nothing on
baby
me like that.
Marie? Who is this?
Hmm?
Who is that? Oh, that's that woman that people have been fighting with, right?
Which one?
Charlotte, Teresa, baby Marie, that's from Christ Conflict.
Oh, she likes me. I'm not gonna fight with her. She likes me because I think she respects the things I talk about with racism. But I don't know. Is she in the chat?
No, they're just. I don't know why they're. I don't know what y'all's trying to mention about her.
Yaya's in the chat.
What's wrong with her? Like
Yaya, girl, go check your fucking friend Jackie, Mrs. Yaya, because your friend over there,
oh,
Wacky, is talking a lot of shit.
wait. She's friends with Wacky.
She was. I don't know about now.
Please give us an update. Would love to know. I don't know why Wacky's even acted all big and bad all of a sudden.
I know. I'm like, girl, I will.
Like you were a timid little mouse needing protection over
She
here.
thinks that little community is something. I like.
She feels empowered.
All I gotta do is like drop her little fucking name in a few fucking channels, and she will be lit the fuck up.
Whoa! No! Wait! Teresa is a criminal. Her mother is a part of the Gravano, not the Gravanos. Her father is a gigante in the mafia.
Oh.
Holy snap! Then we don't want to mess with her.
Don't
like you trying to get us paid.
Don't get me there. Who's saying that?
Don't put me on that list.
Please.
Trying to add me to a hit list.
And that's why I say, don't fucking come over here because you might be scared what you might find. Bitch, believe me.
Mods, is there any mods that could copy and post my link? Because a lot of those idiots over there are blocked. So if I put the link in the chat, they won't see it. So if anybody
they're daring people to come over there, come over here. Jackie,
they come over here. I don't have no problems.
Is she black? Come over here, Wacky. Let's have a conversation, girl. Because
I've been Wacky Jackie, come play.
I've been wanting to talk to you, girl, for a bit.
I don't mind having. I let all of them up before.
Lady, come over here. Like you don't have to talk to Siwa. Talk to me since
you're finger in the fish. Get over here. Of course, I will put her ass right back out if she starts doxing. Because that's just not allowed. But yeah, she wants to come over here and talk. Come on, Amber. Come here, kitty, kitty. Fishy, fishy. Yeah, Millie, I'm sorry, hun. Thank you for trying to participate. I apologize. It's normally not like this. It's just a bad time. But thank you for being here. Yeah, if any of my
I'm
mods...
sorry if I'm being too
Oh,
much.
you get it, generator. No, you're fine. Hey, they started it. We were having a calm conversation.
Like, to me, like, why can't we discuss this shit with y'all?
Wait,
without
how do you
fucking-
feel? They're asking, how do you feel being connected to, I guess, a person in the mafia? How is she connected? She knows them through YouTube? Like, that could be anybody.
Ooh.
That's not
I'm
exactly
connected to my own
connected.
people, so watch it. Watch it. Shut the fuck up over there. Like, y'all don't need to know. Yeah, you want to know?
Dude, if that person's connected to the mafia, I want to speak to them. That, like, I'm sure they have stories. At least the mafia
Sammy
would say this shit is
Gagliano is
fucking
probably
mine.
in the chat. Well, tell him to link up. Drop the link.
Hey, BK, what's up, buddy?
That's desperate fucking measurements.
That's pretty funny.
I'm not gonna name drop. You want me to name drop too? Come over here.
Hell, I've dated celebrities. I can name drop.
No, it ain't that. They're trying to fucking do the mafia shit. You want to do the mafia shit?
No,
Let's do
BK's a good friend of. I mean, he's a pretty cool.
Oh, I thought they were.
person.
I thought they were trying to.
No.
pass what they were trying to
BK's
say.
one of our crew. It's y'all that's asking how do we feel being connected.
Amber, too busy digging into your info. Please.
I'm not connected to shit. And this person,
She
like,
could
Nessa's
dig and
just
she could
friends with
dig and she could dig, but guess what? She ain't gonna find homeworking hoe. So dig, bitch.
Oh Lord, this woman is
Imagine
not
being so desperate.
She's
Imagine
not an
being so desperate that
investigator.
you're
What
in the
is she
fucking clips and the
doing?
links of 90 Day Fiance. Like, imagine being like, oh my God, I'm so bored and desperate during fucking quarantine. Let me fucking get into the DMs and try to talk to all the 90 Day Fiance fucking couples. Like, that's so fucking cringy, dude. Like, I would never even go there out of quarantine. Like, imagine that you can't even fucking like.
It's not even the top cast members. Like, these are the ones that everybody hates.
I even
That's
knew
who they go for.
S boy was taken, bitch. Don't go there.
She knew that, dude. She was friends. She was friends with baby girl Lisa when it happened.
Now that I saw that, I'm like, oh my God, this is where this fucking
all these girls keep
piece
messing
of
with their friends'
fucking
men.
caca came from. This is where you came from, girl, that you were being homewrecking.
She's proud of it too. She's like,
That's embarrassing.
She's always bragging about doing that.
I didn't even know, but I tried to like read into people, and I get help from friends who is like, look at these links. Like, we do some kind of research. I'm like, OMG. That's fucking embarrassing. I wasn't gonna mention it, but you want to talk shit and run your mouth over there, you fucking HWH home wrecking. Oh, like, it's just embarrassing. I just would never be over there running my mouth like that if I was doing some
she's
desperate
ballsy as
like
hell
that.
with what she's known for. You would think she'd have be a little bit embarrassed, but nope, not her.
Link, girl, you want to run?
Come on, people, we're waiting for you. Come on up, wacky finger in the fish terrorist. Come on up, come play.
I'll be right back. See what happened to your friend? Is she okay?
She's pretty upset right now.
Like, don't fucking do that.
Called an head, dude. She's clean and she's been clean for a very long time. And this bitch keeps calling her that.
I'm not the type to be up here. I don't know all that shit about like being sensitive to like people who experience or the ones that go through like
recovery,
recovery.
Yeah, I've never been through it, but
for that fucking wacky bitch
that could trigger
somebody. For that wacky fucking bitch, I'm not talking about Jackie wacky. I'm talking about
fishy
fish wacky. She looks wacky. To be calling out someone to be looking like a M head, girl, go look at the mirror.
That was so effed up for her to say.
That's too much. That's too much. Like, people have nerve, Siwa. They have fucking nerve to be like throwing out things like that and without looking in the mirror first.
Bitch, what y'all, what are you talking about? You locked up people like who? I've never been in trouble with the law in my life, ever. So what are we speaking about? I think they're talking about you. I don't know.
You got some people like me? Why? Girl, come get me.
Oh, she says, and I'm the bad one. Teresa, the baby Marie is, and she's all over the news. Her brother Vincent just got sentenced. Teresa is not in the mafia. I like, you're not being serious, are you?
She's wanting to say that ladies in the.
Oh, okay.
Isn't Yaya the one who's been like pandering to?
Wait. Is that the one wrote? Wait, who is? Is
Yaya's
that
the one that put the fucking
No, Real.
spot out
Didn't
about
Real used to fight with her? That is her. That is her. That's that blonde lady that Real used to fight with.
And the one that Jackie got me her fucking block from, like, messy bitches. Is that what Yaya? Forgive me if you're here in peace, but if you're not, like, what are you doing?
Wait, how does it feel, Teresa, the baby Marie, to know your grandfather was the odd father or the godfather? Why do you care so much about her if her family's in the mafia? It's not like she's, even if it was true, what does it have to do with any of us? She's not in the mafia. Her entire family is. So why are we attacking her for it, though? You just said she's not in it. Her family is. Why are you attacking her for it then? Teresa is not in here. She's. I think someone blocked her. I'm not too sure. I can't remember, but she's not in here. So I'm not even understanding why we're going this route. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Because she's a criminal and lies about who she is. How do you know who she is? Again, how is she a criminal if you just said she's not in the mafia, her family is? How is that her fault? It's like people who's like BTK, serial K word. He has family members. Are we like? Does that mean his entire family are criminals as well? You know, like, it's not their fault. Hold on a second. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. They're harassing a child right now. Finger in the fish is harassing a child. She's texting a child and harassing her.
What did she say?
She just said,
It's so funny that you say this finger in the fish thing, because when I didn't know who you're talking about, but when I look at her, she looks like an actual fish. Like, the guppiness and the, like in the facial features, like, it's just funny. I didn't know who you were talking about before.
well, yeah, that's why I did the little video so I could educate. Wait, she threatened. Wait. She just took the stand for her for her M word of a brother. How do you know all this, and why are you trying to dox her in my chat? I don't do doxing. I don't understand why you're using my channel to do this.
Some of my people I'm cool with, I guess they don't like that Teresa lady, but she's cool with me.
Teresa, I mean, Yaya, click the link. I don't dox though. I don't want any doxing at all. Actually, mods, if y'all could go, if you don't mind, can y'all scroll up and delete anything with names in it? I think I'm just going to delete the entire chat when the stream's over, because it's just been crazy. It's public record. It doesn't matter. She doesn't go by that name, and you adding any information
if you're going to do something, do it. Like, I understand if they're going to report it, but like, if it's non-reportable, don't be like, oh my God, I need to delete this. Like, fuck those girls, girl. Like, I'm new to your channel. I know that you feel a little bit like a weird way with me because you felt like, oh my God, you made that. I did not make that video on you. That video was about an overall situation. That's what, if they're listening now, that included you, Wacky. Mainly you, because you were going over there to someone's channel and using it to try to expand your little fucking narrative of woe was me and I'm the victim. And you did some Karen ass shit going around a whole fucking community trying to, just like you're still doing it. Just, you went around to her and her to try to turn people against a black man because you didn't like them. And I'm going to leave it at that. I don't want to bring like, it's after
What
that.
is
I don't
Wacky even saying, Shady Pines? What's Wacky trying to allege right now? Were you listening to it, Nessa? Did you hear? Is she saying shit?
I was, but I had to like click off it on my phone.
You can mute and just go listen and then let us know.
Hold on.
All right, y'all, give her a chance. She's gonna go listen. Who else want pictures? Chronic and I did pretend to be her. Wait. Let Teresa answer. Teresa's not here. Yes, Chronic and I did pretend to be her kids to show. That's fucked up. Are you kidding me right now? You seriously pretending to be someone's child? What are you even talking about?
Who is that though? Is that actually Yaya?
This cannot be the real Yaya. I can't check on it. Hold on.
Fucking whatever her bitch ass name is. And I did pretend to be her kids to show she is a criminal.
It won't let me click on it to see who she is.
Well, yeah, you can't.
Oh, wait, go to channel. Give me a second. Let's see if this is the real person. 1 second, guys. This is not the real person. Yaya, you are not Yaya. You just started your channel like 2 days ago. That's not Yaya. Go ahead and block.
But who are they trying to talk shit on, though? Your friend?
They're trying to talk shit about your friend Teresa, which we're not the biggest fans of, but
Teresa.
still, this is all bullshit.
Teresa is actually someone that's been going to that guy CC's lives.
Which is fine, but why is this person trying to they just said they pretended to be her kids to show that she's a criminal. Like, you're pretending to be someone's children, and you think I'm going to be cool with that.
To the mafia, or she's the mafia. Like, who gives a fuck? Who cares? That's stupid.
That pissed me off. This is like, that actually pissed me off, because if any of that's true, you're using my channel to attack this girl and dox this girl, and we're not going to do that. My rules are no doxing, no threatening.
She thinks it's probably wacky or one of them trying to distract us.
Hell, maybe it is.
Let me pull up Mrs. TL Slime. You know, she's smart.
Just make sure you mute it, because if we hear any of it, I could get struck.
You'll get in trouble. I'm not going to put it up. But TL is pretty fucking smart, because she doesn't really do much. Like, she just does this whole thing of like, who wants to come up to my live and da-da-da, oh, hi, oh, da-da-da. And that's all she really does. That's why I thought she was so fucking innocent at first, because I'm like, she ain't doing nothing. But she gets everybody and their fucking mama on that panel, which, okay, whatever. It's a good time. But it's almost like a Discord phone call. Like, I don't know. Have you ever been on Discord?
No.
Okay, so like Discord, you'll sit up there and like someone's like the main Discord holder, and the people come up on the voice chat and like, hey, what's up? Da, da, da. She's doing literally like that, like for content. Like, it's like a voice chat of Discord, and people are coming up and down throughout like a 12 to fucking 24-hour live. It's crazy. And the only reason fucking Wacky's probably over there is because she sees me over here on your channel.
I mean, it sucks that they're even after you because of shit. Like, you just had an opinion. So I'm not understanding why they're so angry all of a sudden. It's bullshit that anybody that comes over here and speaks, this is what they do.
I get it, Siwa. Like, I never am gonna like be the type of person to be like, why are they coming for me when I'm talking a lot of shit, you know?
Yeah, you understand there's going to be a response. Yeah. But why do they need to dig in your real life? That's what pisses me off.
Traceable, bitch, fuck you. Because believe me, like, I've been through this before, and if you want to go there, ask my old enemies what happened.
Ooh.
They ain't successful. Yeah, my laptop's, I think that's what was going on. My Wi-Fi, my laptop's not working right.
Sherry, I'm trying to find you. I don't see you, hun. Everybody wants these pictures. I got some good pictures, people.
I already saw a girl. I'm already shook.
I got more. There's more where that came from, okay?
I have more in my little pocket, and not from you. In general, on certain people.
If you ever find out where this girl lives, let me know so I could give it to the lawyer for real.
And you know what's so funny? Because I do have other people in other communities. I'm not just here blowing smoke up people's ass that keep asking, what's going on over there?
Craziness.
People? Send me links. will come talk shit. And I don't want to really get them involved because like it's a whole different community.
Because they go too far, like they go too far or something.
Like, not so much that they'll go like this point because they're not the types to be dirty doxers and shit, or they're like people that are full on like they've made Shane Dawson quiver, you know, like that kind of shit. Like the shit with Jeffree Star, like he's felt repercussions because of these kinds of people in the communities. Like we're not talking about little people. So keep
big
on.
dogs is what you're saying.
Yeah, like it's like if I were to tell them like half the racial kind of shit that's going on in this community, it's like
they would probably lose
my
it.
mind's been so blown myself. I people have been asking me like, send me links, what's going on, da, da, da. And I'm like, I don't even know where to start. like
it's embarrassing, is it not?
It's
like
embarrassing.
It's just too far that you had to educate people on some of this stuff.
If I were to say like, oh, well, there was this group of white women that were actually coming for so-and-so, and they were okay with him being called the N-word because they just didn't like him. And like, it just sounds ridiculous, you know?
And then they come at this witch because she shared a post that wasn't racist in any way and say that that's too far. But the guys saying the N-word multiple times, they think that's great.
Hey, I'm going to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
You've been salty because of my original video? A little bit. Don't lie. You want me to take it down?
Huh?
Because you wanted me to take it down?
I just want the copyright stuff covered up.
But I can't, like...
You just go to edit, or you go to YouTube Studio, edit, and you just blur out the picture. That's all.
And I did do that on the second one. I put like other things up. I will try to do what you said. But do you understand what I said about my original statement was like, it's not so much, the thing that aggravates me is because when I make a video like that, it wasn't just, oh, let's take down Siwa. I didn't even know you.
No, go ahead and keep it up. I just want the copyright part covered up. That's all. I don't even care anymore. It was true at the time what you were trying to say.
I would appreciate if you were just to like give me your permission to leave it the way it is. I
really don't want the copyright part on there. I really just want my picture covered up.
I'm going to try to do it. I don't really know. Maybe you could help me do that.
I will absolutely help you.
My whole thing is like, even myself, if I ever put like an image up of myself, like, girl, like, come on, we're YouTubers and people are going to use our shit. Like, and I know, but it's
that I could have struck, or, you know, people would strike over that. But I don't want to strike at all.
Well, from the YouTube community I come from, like, dirty striking, like, even like, okay, and it's not dirty striking. It's like, there's an unspoken rule of like, don't do that shit because it's snitch bitch shit. Like, yes, technically you can do that. But if you kind of do that, it's kind of like, you're being weak sauce. You're being a snitch bitch. If you put my fucking face on something, I'm a creator. I deserve to be called out too. And I get it. Like, maybe you copyrighted the image. I was a baby, like literally YouTuber. Like, that was like one of my first long ass.
Whoa, who the hell is this? Someone just popped up that said Trisha.
Who?
Show your face on the camera. I'm not just letting you up.
You let him up, girl, because I would love, if it's one of those bitches, I would love to argue with them.
I don't even understand what their image is. It looks like someone doing a yoga pose.
But don't let them up if they're doing.
No, it's probably gonna be a porn bomb. Let me see your face.
God, I can't get my fucking Microsoft shit to open over here on my fucking laptop.
People in the background, you're not coming up until I know who you are. Like, actually, I don't even care to know who you are. Just let me see your face.
Or at least something.
Or tell me who the hell you are. Or send me a DM and let me know who you are. Something.
They're over there salty as fuck, girl, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're being dumb.
They're going to try to pull some stupid shit.
Salty bitches all look alike. They're pale and they're salty with fucking dehydrated lips.
Oh, wait. This is Teresa.
Oh, let her up.
Hold on.
Your friend or a foe?
No, your friend.
Oh, the lady from...
They said that
no, her, like,
this is an account that she uses.
She's been nice to me, but I don't know her.
I don't know how to. I just want to end this, okay?
Oh, well.
If you do anything, I'm gonna take you off, though. Actually, can you not show me your face real quick? I won't put you up at all until you're off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you could
That
be anybody.
is that Nessa for true?
All right, y'all be ready for some bullshit. Probably, if you do, like, I'm seriously, if I have to delete this stream, I'm going to lose my shit. So please don't pull no bull.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh, I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this.
What happens if she's being?
I was woken up. My baby is by me. You have my word. Then why can't I see your face real quick?
Show your face real quick, girl.
I will. Nobody else will see. I'm the only one that will see it.
Because if you ever expose me, I will fucking.
I just need to see that you're a female and not one of those people. That's it.
Witch spell on her.
That's what I'm worried about too, Shady Pines. So they could just say that they're that person in it.
They're trying to do dick bombs.
I can't let you up, hun, until I see who you are.
Okay, well, so besides that, Siwa, so how do I what do you want to do? Like crop your image out or just put something over it? Because that's the thing that I did learn about. It doesn't always have to be voice fucking commentary. It could be like a sticker. And I did do that on my other videos because as long as you put like GIFs in and that's still considered to be commentary in mute form.
Yeah, but you still can't you can't use copywritten pictures at all though.
But what's the copywritten picture? Because on the panel,
my avatar
showing there.
Trisha's back. Oh, okay, it is a female. Okay, here we go.
But okay.
Sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me just. Oh, okay. I didn't know if the camera was on or not. I'm sorry.
It's off. It's okay. You don't have to put it back on.
Yeah, because my child's laying across my lap, and I heard.
Sorry, it's been a crazy night. So I'm sorry that I made you show yours. I apologize. It's just it's been a crazy night.
I completely understand. I just wanted to,
Did you see what was being said?
No, actually not. Because somebody kept bringing my phone off the hook. I'm actually at 5%. So if I lose you, I don't mean to be rude, but everyone was like, Yaya's on. And I've had a problem for Yaya for a minute now.
And that probably is the real Yaya. I wouldn't doubt it because she's
salty. She was clicked on it. There was no subs, no content, no nothing.
I stuck up for her for a minute, when she was a part with AZ and, a part of their group and everything, and Muzz, and who I love to death. And I'm not here to hurt anyone. And my family history is my family's history. But she thinks she was the first one to say, oh, Teresa, we got to get together and do a soprano thing. And first of all, she is running around trying to be my niece, trying to be my best friend Athena, and brought her child into it. So I'm not okay with this. And I have brought her to speak to this woman as a woman. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, there's a lot going on in the world more than YouTube, and I did mod for Christ Conflict last night, and, I like his message. I know a lot of people don't, but if you get past the, his defense that he's going to put up, you'll get to know a guy that really will do anything for you.
Who is that again?
Yeah, it's a whole different thing, Siwa. Like,
I'm sorry.
People told me, but then again, people warned me about some stuff. Apparently, he's been doing some stuff towards women or something to that effect.
The thing is, Siwa, is I back up CC. I'm not gonna say back up. I agree with him when it comes to racial topics, but he also does stuff when it comes to women, kind of like Real, maybe not in the same fashion, where he does shit that's considered to be inconsiderate and foul towards women.
Sorry.
And that's what I was trying to explain to him in his chat today. But I think I would have to have a direct call with him. It's like gender and fucking racial issues are different because I'm part of both those categories of being a woman and part of being a POC, not a black POC because that's different, but a woman of color in general. And those two topics need to be discussed differently because although you feel that you've been mistreated for both things, those are still different topics and we got to discuss them kind of separately, and it's not that we have to, but I think they should. And Teresa, go on, because I honestly
I'm
thought that this
sorry.
whole Yaya thing in the chat was
What do
fucking.
you want to say about that? The
The only thing,
doxing that just happened, saying that your whole family's mafia and
well, nobody can deny that. It's as easy as Google. Everybody
so
knows
your
it. It's
family is
common
mafia.
knowledge.
Wait, is your family
That's
actually
not even
mafia?
big, dude. Like,
That's
Yeah,
pretty. No,
yeah.
that's.
Everybody
I'm
knows
sorry,
that.
but that's
Everybody
interesting.
knows my family is. Nobody doesn't not know that. It's common knowledge. I'm
I
on
didn't
TV
know at
everywhere where I
all.
took the stand. My picture's in it. Like I've changed my picture like 5 times now in the past 5
So,
months
do you
because of
care that people are
Yaya.
putting that information out there? Then, since you said it's common knowledge,
Well, I mean, not in YouTube and not in the circles
it's
I
the
ran with to
Sissy.
like,
I think that they're
kind of
using
get
this.
away from all of that. But I mean, she doxed my niece, doxed my best friend, and her child.
Why is she
You
so
know,
mad at you, Teresa? Because I thought you and Yaya were cool.
no, at first, but then I called her out, like, for hanging with Chronic Space and being with the Roadhogs because I just
But I thought CC was cool with Yaya. He's always out, Yaya, my
I don't see
queen.
anything about. I looked on Google. I can't see it.
I don't ask my friends to dump other friends because I don't agree with them. I don't.
But I thought that CC really liked Yaya. He's always fucking making excuses for her.
All right, at the end, I'm sorry. Is it Ness with the mess?
Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm being harsh.
Yeah, I saw you in there last night, so it was me, and I agreed with a lot of your comments, and I don't mod. I modded for Roadhog in the very beginning.
No, but with Yaya, I thought that.
Oh, yeah, and I were cool because Roadhog actually they were talking about SA, and
That is so foul.
And Roadhog had said, "Oh, so are you mad that I told you got Real's dick in your mouth? Are you mad
Whoa,
because it's a
use
black
initials,
man?"
please.
Oh, sorry. I did.
No,
RH
you
said,
said you
"Are
got to
you
say
mad?"
D.
Oh, we can't say
Oh,
the
I'm
actual
so
words.
sorry. But I've never had anyone speak to me on that level, and I modded for him. And this is when the pandemic kind of was real. The coronavirus was like really bad, and I bought I don't use my real credit card or my bank info on anything. So I bought one of those, those gift cards, and you could put money on it because there were so many people going through a hard time.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, "Here, guys, here's the number, use it to become members." Because so many people are like, "I'd love to become a member. I can't afford it." And so I put it up there, and they were like, "Oh, you're trying to buy friends." And they said they kicked me off for that. Not true, because I did it twice. And they said, the next person, if you can't pay your bill, you can't pay your light bill, you need help, let me know. I'll help you the
Well,
best
that's
I can.
nice.
So, and I gave them the credit for it. I was like, "No, don't thank me, thank them." In the very, very beginning, before he got crazy like that.
But who,
Yeah.
CC though? You're talking about CC?
But no, RH.
Yeah, she's talking about RH.
Girl.
So he made me a mod, and I was his first mod, contrary to what he says.
How long has he been on YouTube? Anybody know?
I think it was from last July, probably June, July, about that time when he really started.
RH has only been on YouTube since July. That's it?
June, July, about there, yeah.
I think this year? A little longer, Siwa, but in this community.
Maybe March, because my birthday's coming up next week, so maybe March.
Actually doing like roadhog material where he was just on the road as a truck driver. And then, okay, let me finish this real quick, Teresa.
Okay.
When I was looking into the TikTok shit and how he was harassing women, he was already under, like, technically his first and last name, but he was already doing the Roadhog channel back since March of 2021. So he was on TikTok, him and his wife, harassing women in the same way.
What a shock.
Back in March.
Yeah, that's what I said about.
I
said,
don't know
about my birthday, because my birthday's in March. My birthday's coming up in about a week. So yeah.
I'm not gonna
This
like
is
shame you, Teresa, but he's been doing this shit for a while. Because
No,
honestly,
no, I
like
know when
people, I've been
he.
there before too. Like I've
I am
actually
so
liked some
sorry.
people who were like
his
considered
channel has been around since 2013, actually.
Well,
Roadhouse.
I mean, that's his YouTube channel. Of course, it's going to say that. I mean, if you start creating videos, it's not, he hasn't been around that
Yeah,
long.
when did he start creating videos, Shyla? Do you know?
About last March. She's right.
No,
In
no, no.
2021.
Teresa, he was already doing videos even before March, but he was just doing like, "Hey, I'm on the road, Roadhog." Like,
Oh, yeah.
he was doing
Okay.
that kind of shit, and then he made a Kitty Joy video,
Wait, hold on.
and
Yeah, he
boom.
was, well, that's why I got into him. And I was like, oh, this is a little different because my family owns a trucking company, demo waste management, that kind of stuff. And my husband was actually, he took a hiatus for a little while. And he just started running things because my husband was like the boss, like, I won't ask any of my workers to do something I can't do kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought it was kind of cool. And he made me a mod. I was his first mod, so contrary to what he
You're
said.
smart.
I was his very first mod, and I wasn't even in his chat when he made me his mod because I did not like Uni. I was like, this is crazy. Like, what are you saying? Like, just, can you tell me what you're saying? You know? So, I was
Wait,
in
who
there.
are we wait. Who are we talking about, Shady? Oh, please, public pictures are public. Don't cry victim now, Karen. You've been harassing her for months. Are they talking about me, hun? They mad I'm sharing pictures? You talk the same people who put my kids' pictures up, the same people who
Oh,
put
they're mad.
messages toward my attacker up. Those people are crying victim
Oh, they're mad because they were over
because I'm
here
sharing
saying
pictures
that
privately.
they were over here saying that they
No.
could get my
If anyone has a
picture.
reason to be
Is a
mad, it's
total.
Shyla.
I'm
But
sorry, Teresa. Hold on.
Shyla could.
So
Hold
they're
on.
over here mad because they were over here threatening me, who's just a person on Siva's channel. They don't know nothing about that. They were gonna find my personal information, but they're mad because they think some pictures were shared.
They lost their ever loving mind.
Shut the fuck up.
There was saying it was from her ex. She don't know what pictures I'm sending.
She doesn't
That's
even
the
know.
bullshit. She don't
And
know
if
what
there's
I'm
being pictures
sending.
sent, like we are being fucking shady bitches. You want to be shady? You want to say you want to fucking find me because I'm just over here talking?
No, you're
Is
not
this
going to do
bitch
that.
not putting up posts
Stop
from when I
this.
was essayed, the pictures where I went to the gas station where I reported my essay, the pictures of the house I got essayed in? That's the same bitch that's
I
trying to
didn't see no
cry and
up
complain.
They're lying.
It's pictures that's all over Reddit, by the way. They're all over
Just
Reddit.
block
Hey,
it
bitch, you
because
took out private pictures and you're putting them
All I
up
saw was
knowing I was essayed at these places. Don't mess with me. I'm not in the mood for y'all's bullshit. You're putting pictures of my attacker up. Knock it off.
the mermaid in the ICU said, "So Teresa, respectfully, because that's not on topic for the Yaya trash
Hello, Julie.
talking. You is
yeah,
there a
no, she has
program
my pictures. No, I don't know how she does it, but you can tell anytime
Oh my
anybody
gosh.
wants to know who's who, we all have a little something that she can't mimic. She can't get it in our pictures, so to prove who's who. And I'm tired of it because she tried to get me to fight with Christ conflict. And she's working with the RH squad. And
I thought
what she
that's
did
what I
to
thought, Teresa.
people,
That she's working with them, which is
she
sad.
is. And Chronic Space is pretending to be my niece. Like, I get that all's fair in love and war, but there's some things that you just don't do. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I could never go that low. And I've tried to talk to this lady, and,
Shyla's right here. Shyla said, Teresa, I heard my name. The problem is you turned on me twice now for abusive male creators. I never did anything to you.
And that, I mean,
that was a long time ago, Shyla. And if I turned on you in any way recently that I hadn't apologized for, one was in Roadhog's chat last year. Remember that? But I didn't say anything, and I apologized for that.
But you're realizing, Teresa, that they're bad people.
That they're what?
Bad people.
no, at the time I thought like, no, these are actually like,
No,
like
no,
in
now, like, you
American.
see that they're kind of fucked up. They're like not the best people.
Well, the
Teresa
reason
is a
I
moderator for Christ Conflict. People
no,
are
no,
asking who she
I was a
is.
moderator for him just last night. He asked me to. I'm not a mod. Trust me, I'm not good at this
She
shit.
goes, "You just did
Because
it with Christ." She
You
said, "You
kind
just
of
did it
see
with
though,
Christ."
like
I read the
now that the
comments.
hogs aren't the best people.
She said, "You talked mass shit about me," talking to Teresa.
Oh,
we
yeah,
who
it's
said
good.
There,
I
it's
talk
in the
mad shit
background to
about
me.
whom?
Shyla.
Shyla is the one talking to you.
Shyla, if you want to come up and tell me, I'd be glad
Yeah,
and
I'll
I'll
drop
be
the link.
respectful. But
We
Shyla,
don't.
I didn't talk mad shit about you. I didn't say anything
I don't know if she can come up though
regarding
because
you.
it's
In
late where
fact,
she's at.
I relayed your message that you didn't want, you know, him speaking your name. And I even said, Shyla is such a good person and like, you
Then you
know,
could talk to him and tell him just to like leave them alone because regardless of like what the whole thing with or I don't know if you're talking about
but
CC or
I
Rohan, but
think it
like
was more so he was hurt by losing her because he always said, like, I love
that's right.
Shyla.
Yeah.
So I never heard him say anything degrading toward her.
She
And
says she has screenshots. I mean, if you want
then,
if you want to send them,
yeah, put him up. Sure, go ahead.
okay. So
I'm all
Shyla, if
for
you
it
want to
because
send me screenshots and I'll put them up and show so she can respond to it if you want. Give her some time. Are you wait, Teresa? Are you Christ Conflict Warrior?
am I what?
Are you an account called Christ Conflict Warrior?
No, I am not.
There's some hesitation in that voice.
Yeah, I just didn't understand. I'm trying to think like yeah, like I'm thinking about last night and I'm thinking like, yeah, yeah, I modded for him last night,
No,
but I don't
Shyla, I
know what
don't
you
watch him,
mean.
but Shyla
Like,
said
do I
you didn't
warrior
hear
for
him.
him? Like, do I stick up for him? Yeah, I mean, I do.
What do
Like,
you
I
have to
think
say about his behavior towards Shyla and other women? I don't watch him,
But
to be clear.
I thought
But
that
how do you
was
feel
your
about that?
account. Wasn't that like an
honestly,
open thing?
I think that Christ really, like, they had,
I
as
hear
far
good
as
and
I
bad about
know,
him,
I
so I
can't
don't
really
know.
speak on it because they were friends before I wasn't. Actually, I was introduced by Christ Conflict through them, through AZ and Shyla and Muzz and
Ooh, Shyla's mad, y'all. She don't get
but
mad usually. Christ, oh wait, conversation over. We have chat
wait a minute.
transcripts
With
with the
Christ
account
friends is
ID.
one thing.
Hold on,
Now
with the
Shyla
account
can get mad
ID.
if she
Hold
wants
on,
to,
hold on.
and
With
we can handle this.
she said we have the transcripts with the account ID of you admitting you are Christ Conflict Warrior.
Yeah, you better ask your girl Yaya about all that copying my shit.
Aren't
I,
you?
IP addresses,
I apologize. I'm not used to all these new names.
IP addresses, and all that stuff. I'm really not that smart when it comes to all
I don't
that
know, Shady.
internet savvy shit. I really don't.
Everybody keeps messing with Shyla, and she's like not even problematic. I don't understand.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
But
ma'am.
Okay. What I was gonna
Can
say,
Okay,
Teresa.
Shyla
Christy.
say how
Well,
many
I
times
remember
I stuck
the
up for
Christ
her?
Conflict Warrior. There was like a somewhere that they said like, yeah, this is me, Teresa, and it's okay if it is you because I understand. Like, I remember like you being a fan of his or like being a supporter of
Oh,
his.
I definitely am. I do like
Yeah.
him. I mean, he's raw and uncensored at times, but I definitely do. I mean,
He could also be a little offensive, and that's what I was trying to talk to him about. Because what I was
right,
trying to
but
tell the girls, like,
for
what I come
going at
into, like, these
Shyla,
conversations of,
if she's mad at me, that is definitely like unangered placement because I never did anything to Shyla, and I even talked privately with him, like, you know, and I think he was more hurt by it, but I never heard him
but
say
sometimes you,
anything
like, and that's where I
except
think
for
that he gets it wrong a little bit, Teresa. Like, he has to separate the hurt from, like, actual facts, and it's not right when, like, someone, like, it's kind of the same thing that Rohawk's doing. He's attacking Shyla for, like, dumb things, like, oh,
well,
for the DV and all that, and it's wrong. And
Rosa
when I
and
was trying
Christ
to tell
Con.
Christ Conflict the
I'm
other day,
sorry.
he was hold on. he was attacking Julie for like, and these are things that women always get blamed for, right? Like, oh
Mhm.
yeah, dumbass, you got fucking chlamydia from your cheating fucking boyfriend or husband. Those are
Good
things that
Lord.
we shouldn't be blamed for because the men should be blamed for that
Oh,
shit.
yeah,
If
Yeah,
that
it's
I
like
makes
got
nobody
sense.
caught up in
chooses to
that.
go through that.
But when it comes to like
I
racial topics, I get it. Like
no,
he's what he's
hold
doing
on a
is like,
minute.
listen to me about racial
No,
topics, but
I didn't.
let me talk shit about
Sometimes,
women topics, you know?
sometimes I just like log on and I don't see what do you call it, the thumbnail? Is that the picture or the
And
title?
that's why it's
Whatever.
important, Teresa, like when you're defending people, and I know I've been guilty of
No,
it,
no. I
is to like
saw
look into what they're complaining about.
afterwards. I saw Julie Virgo and chlamydia, and I made a thing saying like I never had, an STD because I didn't
Hmm.
sleep around. That wasn't a hit to Julie Virgo. My
Julie is
husband
in
stood
here.
up.
But
Julie,
that is, it still is kind of fucked up
My
because
husband
if
Guy
I got chlamydia
wait,
said
wait,
from
he
wait.
said
my partner,
Your
oh God.
husband died?
No, I said my husband Guy said this
Oh,
girl
okay.
is just a baby because she's old enough to be, our daughter. So he was like, she's just a baby, this girl. Like that's not okay when Roadhog was doing it and super defensive over her. And I've been to bat for all of these girls at one time or another. I have no beef with them, but it's really getting hard to connect the dots. Who's hating on who? What does this mean? What does that mean? But I have never, never attacked Julie. I have never attacked anyone. Anyone. And if I'm in CC's chat, only person I've ever attacked was Yaya
Why are you always like? Why are you and y'all hate each other so much?
because because I went on her panel while Christ Conflict was there
Uh huh.
and talking about RH. And I said, I was essayed by him. And they were like, no, you can't just say that. And I said, no, I really was. I was his first mod. And he said, you know,
Oh, they
you got
talking about my. Sorry, go ahead.
You got real D in your mouth. Are you mad because I said you got a D in your mouth? Or are you just mad because it's a black man? And I was like, are you kidding?
Bitch is
And then
mad.
and then I took a hiatus from all of it. I was just done. And then I've always AZ was the first person I subbed to actually when I even got on YouTube in this community because I wasn't in this community and it came up on my, when you go through your YouTube stuff and it was recommended, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, recommended
So,
videos. Real quick, they're
and
talking about my eyebrows. Bitches, at least I have them.
what?
I'm not insecure
Your
about the
eyebrow.
way I look, but y'all sure as hell sound like it.
No, you got some nice eyebrows. I'm looking at them right now.
People, yeah, like those are real. They're not microbladed, nothing. Those are
This is
real
a
fucking
Jackie
eyebrows.
Sunshine thing.
And they just love to talk shit. Sunshiner wants to talk about my eyebrows, bitch. At least I have two. At least they're full eyebrows and not just little squiggly lines. Okay, get
But
bent.
let Shyla know that I have said, Chris, why don't you tell her just how you feel? But I've even said that to Shyla, what happened so bad, but I have never hurt
Yes,
Shyla except
ma'am.
for that one time in the beginning when I started modding for Roadhog. So at the time I wasn't exactly wrong about what
Wow,
she was doing, but
What?
I didn't
Nessa,
call her out like
Did she
that.
see that?
Nessa. They're talking about Nessa,
Yeah.
and
Did
they're
she
just
see?
showing Latina women with Nike check eyebrows. Like they are so ignorant. Yes, we can see you, Breezy. Christ has said disgusting stuff about Shyla, me, Kilman, AZ, and Stacy.
See, I don't even know half the people you just said, honest to God.
How do,
And
well, Kim and
you'll see my
Stacy used to
comments where
roll.
I ask.
Hold on,
But
Kim and Stacy were co-hosts with Sunshinery before, and now they're friends with Julie and EKC, I believe. They're all friends now.
see, I don't keep up like that. I really don't. I Oh my God, this And
it's best. Look, it's
oh
best
my
to
goodness, this is so
just say that
crazy.
you don't agree with the stuff he said because he
No,
says horrible things from what they're saying, and they're
but
saying
I didn't hear it. That's the only thing. I don't hear him say those things. That's the only thing. And if I'm missing it,
they
then
said
tell
they have
me.
transcripts of you admitting you're a Christ conflict warrior, though, and that you're always in there.
Yeah, you need to ask Yaya all about that because she's my best friend, she's my niece, and she's me 3 times over after changing a picture. So I really don't know, you know, but I can prove it. If you show me, I can prove it it's not. But I didn't let her know I can prove it. But I can prove it if I need to. And there's one little point in the picture that we did. That's why I just changed my picture.
No, I know y'all are not friends with Sunshine. I said y'all. Kim and Stacy used to co-host with them a long time ago. Now
I
they
don't even know who
fell
Kim
out.
is or Stacy. I don't know these people. That's the truth.
That's what she gets. You're right. Is Amber full white? She says she's got indigenous, but I don't. I mean, I have no way of knowing. Teresa,
I think
please
I
stop
heard
deflecting.
something.
Hold on. They said, Teresa, please stop deflecting by talking about Roadhog. You are Christ conflict warrior sock. You admitted it in a live the other day after commenting in the chat for an hour. That stream is still up. You bragged about being in AC's chat. CC Warrior in AZ's chat was going after Shyla. So they're saying that under that sock account, you've been attacking Shyla.
And who's saying this? My God, holy
The
shit.
person on the screen, Mermaid.
Yeah, I really cute. Mermaid.
I don't know who they are, honestly, but they've
No.
been here quite a bit.
Oh, Mermaid, you were in Christ Complex thing last night, correct? Is same Mermaid? There's a lot of mermaids.
Hello, Julie. How are you?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
Girl, Nessa, they're showing Latina women with Nike check eyebrows to like make fun of you.
Me?
No. Nessa.
All
Well,
right.
I'm glad Julie is here because Julie could absolutely 100% say that I have had Julie's back despite anything with Christ conflict, anything. And my husband certainly is because he was like, she's a baby. Like, that's not okay.
Well, what do you have to say about that?
But
I
Julie,
mean,
have I
to
ever
be fair,
disrespected you? If you
Hold on.
say yes, that's a lie because I
We
never.
gotta let her respond real quick though.
Okay,
I
go
wouldn't
ahead.
say you disrespected me, but you did say when he was talking
I love
about
the accent.
the fact that I had an STD. I told him that in confidence because my ex cheated on me and
Oh, I'm
gave
sorry.
me it without me knowing, and it was horrible. And it's so humiliating and degrading. Someone like using that is against you. And Teresa, like you did say, you don't like
I
pull
didn't ever
yourself
hear
out.
anything about an
You gotta
ex
let her finish.
or anything like that. I've never heard this story.
So
on
what do you,
on
well,
his
And I
streams.
never heard him tell that
it,
story.
it's kind of weird though, because like everybody in the chat are all saying you're that account. Like, why is everybody saying that and all
I
saying
don't know what you
that you've
mean.
been
What
talking about
account?
everybody though?
What account? Yeah, everybody needs to go to
The Christ
Yaya with
Conflict
this.
Warrior account. They're asking, is
Oh my
Teresa
God.
here to
I
make people
fought.
change their feelings on
I
Christ
fought with
Conflict?
myself in Christ Conflicts live. My my niece
Oh
fought with
Lord.
herself. This is so absurd. But Julie, I have never once said a bad or foul thing about you. And if you say different, that's a
No, I'm
lie.
not
'Cause I
saying
said
you have.
I
I'm
think it's about
saying
Shyla.
about you.
I'm saying that you said you don't hold yourself out in a chat. He
Oh,
literally titled
oh,
it Julie and the STD. Like he
I
literally called it that. He said things to Shyla about her husband. He said that her
what?
children could grow up
I
to
said
be
things about Shyla? About her?
no
I don't know
Christ
her
has
husband.
no Christ has. And
Christ
all
has,
these
and you are in there supporting them.
yeah, like he said this stuff, and
Then
then
please, if you got screenshots, please put them up of me sending that. But Julie, about the thing when I said, if you don't want to get STDs, don't sleep around. And if you do, protect yourself. And
Wait,
then
you said that?
somebody made a comment about a toilet seat or something. And I didn't even know
You
you
can't
could get
get
it from a
STDs
toilet
from
seat.
toilet
But
seats.
I
You
had,
can.
I didn't even know. It said, at the end, when people were saying, sticking up for you, it said Julie Virgo and chlamydia or something to that effect. But I
Hey,
didn't put you together with it. I don't know nothing about you having an STD.
Oh
Never did.
Lord.
do we have to talk about people's STD statuses? I mean, like, is
No,
this a thing
well
now?
well, I'm
it's
clean now. I just want to make
they're
that
just
clear. Like
addressing where
Julie,
they're
you're
not
such a
exposing it.
pretty young girl, and
he
anytime
cheated.
I have
Like
gone on your chat and have supported you, and
I
it's I
know,
hate how you can't,
I do know,
support.
Teresa. I was just saying, like this is what it looks like when he's saying stuff like that about people, and you're like in there. It looks like in the stuff you say, it looks like you're directing
Hold
it
on.
at us,
I'm putting on
and
skin lotion.
it's the thing is,
Okay.
like
Where's my phone? There it is.
I just want to make this clear. I was not like sleeping around. I've only been with two guys, right? And it's been in a relationship, and then he cheated on
You
me, and
do
that's
not
how I
have
got
to
it.
explain anything to me, honey, at all. I did not connect the dots on that. I'm not
Okay,
a
so we
board.
have proof. I'm going to put. Hold on. Let me upload this to my
Yes,
phone.
please do.
It's gonna take a minute because I got to take it from my phone
Yes,
to my
because
computer.
I have never. If I'm gonna straight shot you, I'm gonna straight shot you. You're not. If I'm gonna come for you, you know I'm gonna come for you. But just
But
know that
Teresa, that's
Yaya
not
and
Wow, that's
possible
okay.
Ryan.
though.
Did you say this, Teresa? Did you
Yeah,
say
that's what she said.
I've never gotten an STD because I wasn't whoring around?
Yes.
Dude, that's horrible though.
That's bad
Yeah, but
because
I
even
did
if you get
not
an STD from
say
a
it
man, it's
knowing that
normally
it
the
was
man's
directed at
fault.
Julie. I did not say that knowing that this was directed at Julie. I said I've never got because I was a
But
good girl.
to
I
be
didn't
honest
run
though, even
around.
if it wasn't directed at Julie, that's still pretty offensive to say to anybody.
Hold on, see what Teresa, really
So,
quick. When
I'm
Cece
being
said
punished
this,
for
he
not
was trying to put her
sleeping
We're just
down.
around.
talking. It's okay. We're just talking.
Yeah, he was trying to put her down when it came to like with a man issue, like you know, like when you're like with a dude.
Huh? Uh-oh.
Um,
Are you there,
Somebody went.
Nessa?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm sorry. Like when you're with a guy and he's sleeping around, and then he picks up an STD and he gives it to you.
I get
Well,
how it works,
Cece
but
was
I did not
saying,
say
"Oh,
it
it's still the
for
girl's fault."
Julie.
Hold on, we got say that again. I didn't hear that. It was kind of breaking up, hun.
Oh, and this particular issue, it was more like you're with the guy and he fucked around on you and he gave you an STD
That's sad.
and
I
still
mean,
blaming the girl for it. Like that's
yeah.
fucked up, you know?
I was not doing that, and I had no idea about Julie or this situation till right now.
Okay.
it's not showing up.
But if
He's
you can prove that I directed a straight hit, I've never done
Hold on, I
anything but
gotta find it. My
Are you
camera's.
trying to
protect
load my
Julie. Why
picture,
would
girl?
I go in Julie's chat? And every see, that's the thing. If you're caught in someone's chat who is at like they're at each other's throats, but you don't know because you're just a subscriber,
Son
and
of a
they stop
biscuit.
being friends,
But we
then
gotta
you're
be
the.
careful in general, Teresa, because
I
normally,
shouldn't
like,
have to be
especially like when
careful in
there's
general. I shouldn't have to be. I shouldn't have to keep up with drama. I like you. I like you. I like you. I like you. If I'm a sub and I'm supporting
Wow, the
the
stream
person,
was
the
wait. The
creator,
stream was titled the same for a whole day before the stream. What was the stream titled,
it
Shyla?
was titled Julie and Chlamydia.
yeah,
So
Wow,
it's the whole descriptions and it's like
that's pretty effed
like
up.
you probably think that I'm making light of the situation sometimes, but I was telling Mandy the other day, I was like, you know, we need to talk to CC because it's not right and we're not condoning. But like when he did the racism panel, it was supposed to be about racism on the last day of Black History Month, which is a very important topic to me
Hmm.
yeah,
when it comes to like Black creators wanting to discuss issues with white creators because they're not getting the thing. But when you put the description with a million hashtags, and then the description itself is very triggering,
He
and the
had
live
even
was nothing about that, because if you
And
listen
what
to it live, he didn't talk about none of that shit. I think that he's like upset about some of the things that happened in the past in the community, which I didn't
he
know about, but
All
I
right,
kind of
this
definitely
is
know
a
now.
very small picture, by the way. I
Ness,
got.
you
Give me
were
a minute.
absolutely right.
My
He
picture?
is hurt.
No
From
pictures
what
about
I got.
Teresa. I got
From
pictures,
what
Teresa, of some of the proof that you were requesting. So give me 1 second.
can I
okay.
just say that Christ also said that Kim should have smelled her husband's,
It's
beer
gross.
virus.
Yes, it's disgusting.
And he's literally been saying the most disgusting things, like with peace and love.
Hmm.
Teresa, I don't know how you've not heard what he said about Shyla, me, AZ, Kim, and he has been obsessive. Like, he's behind a locked
No,
Twitter
only
account.
thing I'm sorry, Julia, I didn't mean to interrupt you. The
Shish
only thing
kebab.
I
Start working.
heard was Shyla, I love you. I'm always gonna love you. Like stuff like that. Like I didn't and I guess it was just time for us to part ways kind of thing. And he he's known for going off on tangents. So I mean,
Yeah, I
he'll
mean,
say one thing and then it's kind of hard to keep up with what he says and then go back to it.
yeah, just Teresa, don't tell him anything personal, because the minute if you he fell out with me once because he wanted me to watch a video of that Red Rampage, right? He report it all back to him because I reported some of it back to him, and I says, I'm sorry, I need a nap, right?
Hold
And
on, we're just gonna have to share the screen because it's too little. Give me a minute. All right. Get right. We're gonna share the proof that they're talking about, and you could respond. Who left? Nessa, you kicked out again. No,
and
you kicked yourself out, Nessa. Okay, so I'm gonna share the proof that they're talking about, Teresa. If you want to
okay,
respond.
I just quickly want to say sorry, 2 seconds. That what he does is he's been taking, like, so he fell out with me basically for taking a nap. We get past it. Then I heard what he was saying about AZ.
Oh, Teresa clicked off. Teresa, why did you leave? I was just about to show you.
Oh,
Why did she leave? Let me drop the link. Maybe she'll come back up. Teresa, please come up so we can finish talking. We're trying to help. We're trying to fix it. We're trying to explain why the ladies are upset and why they're asking. Okay, Nessa's back. But we're trying to explain, Teresa, and come to a solution. So if you would come back up, we're not, like, it's not yelling and fighting and cussing at you or anything. Like, we really just want to have a conversation.
yeah,
All
I've
right,
got
go
nothing
ahead.
against Teresa. I just see, like, I'm surprised that she could say she doesn't know about that because of how much he has rambled on about all of us. And I just hope Teresa doesn't tell him anything personal, because do you know what he done to Butterfly Kisses? I don't know, he was saying that, basically blaming her for being, abused. He takes everyone's personal trauma and weaponizes it. So that's why I'm just shocked. But I'm going to jump off and watch some
But
TV.
Julie, is that the
Okay,
right?
hon.
Do you think that's the right Teresa? Because I'm reading the chat, Julie, and they're saying this account was made 2 days
She
ago.
showed her
It sounds
face,
like her,
guys. Yeah, but she showed
right?
her face.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I think it is her.
Yeah, I think, yeah, that's her.
It's a new account, I think, because she
But
was
Julie,
blocked
like
on
me
the
and
other
you
one.
talk sometimes, and we don't always agree with everything with the CC situation. But with this situation, this part, yes, I do agree. Like he should have never been talking about your STDs, and with the way he was making the situation about, oh yeah, like that's what I was trying to tell him the other day. You can't take a dig at like issues that affect a larger group of people and expect us to listen to you about when you're talking about things that affect a larger group of people. Like
Yeah,
people's
I
ears are
mean,
gonna close.
I enjoy, like, I like listening to him when he's talking about, like,
Mm-hmm.
race and things like that. I do. I think we should all listen. But
Mm-hmm.
that way he talks about something important, then he flips to like insulting people that have not done anything wrong to him. Like the thing is with Christ is he expects you to check in
Wow.
with him at all times. But Shyla said she was struggling in real life. So did other people, and he ignores
That's
it.
her, Dan.
He's just a lack of self-awareness is unbelievable. But anyway, guys, I'm going to jump off, but that's all I
Okay.
wanted to say.
Okay, hun. Thank you for coming up.
Thanks for having me. Thank you.
Anytime.
Bye.
Bye, girl. Okay, so this is what Teresa said. And Dan, there's two different Teresas in this community. Teresa, which we call Teresa Sucks. She's blocked for sure, but that's the different person. This is a lady from a different community with Christ conflict. This is what she said. She came up here and just said she doesn't talk about Shyla, right? Well, this is what she said. Yeah, who the F is that? Stacy Bobbles, I have a lot to say, and I was going to mind my business. But they came to me, and of course I defended you, but I didn't know the problem. But they came to the wrong girl. Muzz, Shyla, JV, as in Julie Virgo, you're good, but you're not that good. And they're all watching, or someone is, so they can go back and tell. What I read, I don't like. They are a cult, and they have their flavors of the week, month. And Shyla, you cannot be mad when you give people with guns and no bullets, then get mad when they shoot you. You tell, like, this is, what does that even mean?
Who's
You
this
tell
from?
on you. This is the lady that was just up. You come off sweet and you can be, but you wear 5 faces. And then there's another one. Hold on. Where's the button to go
Okay,
over?
Teresa, girl. Like, I'm okay. I was okay with you, but
Wrong
this
one.
is looking crazy.
And then this is the bad part. Hold on. She says, this is Teresa. She says she's not Christ conflict, right? Well, there's the transcript right there. Teresa, baby Marie. I apologize for freaking out, everybody. My bad. I'm the Christ warrior one because I said on a live, I'm going to go chill with my boy CC on AZ's live, and 2 people coming here acting like my fam. Tread lightly. I won't do it here, but I promise you I'm going to F shit up. Wrong girl, you corny ass bees.
What?
Wrecking
Wait,
ball.
she
You
sent this
talking
now
to-
or earlier?
This is just proof that she is the Christ conflict warrior account.
Oh my god.
So they're telling the truth that she's talking about them. She's at Christ conflict account, even though she says she's not.
But she's been
So,
acting nice with me. That's weird.
I mean, tread lightly,
Oh,
as in, you're getting caught, hun. Like, I mean, I don't mind having conversations, but you got to tell the truth. She's back. Okay, there she is. Okay, did you see what they sent me? What their response was?
Yeah, I heard a little bit because my phone died, and
You want me to put it back up?
My phone died again. But first of all, I'm not that, and I never said that.
Okay. Well, did you
sorry.
see it? They had the proof right there that was your account, and you said that you are that account. So what's that? Where'd they get that from if it's not you?
I didn't get to see the account. I really didn't.
I'm gonna
My
show
phone
you
died.
real quick. Okay, let me show you real quick. That way you know exactly what we're talking about, so you can defend yourself and try to explain it a little bit.
No, Yaya has created a ton of things.
Okay,
and
so first is this one.
Christ conflicts thing is live. I'm talking to me, my niece. I'm talking to my niece until I was like, whoa, wait a minute, that's not my niece.
Okay, so this is the first one that you said. Now, you said you don't talk about Shyla, but right here you
I'm
say.
on my phone here. Hold on. I'm on my phone, so it's hard to read it.
I'll read it for you. It says Teresa, the baby in parentheses, Marie, so your account, and it says Muzz, Shyla, JV, you're good, you're not that good. And they're all watching, or someone is, so they could go back and tell. What I read, I don't like. They are a cult, and they have their flavors of the week, month. And Shyla, you cannot be mad when you give people with guns and no bullets, then get mad when they shoot you. You tell on you. You come off sweet, and you can be that, but you wear 5 faces. And then here's this one. Hold on, let me make it large. That says,
absolutely,
I'm the Christ warrior one. You said I'm the Christ warrior one because I said on a live, I'm going to go chill with my boy CC on AZ's live, and 2 people come in acting like my family. Tread lightly. I won't do it here, but I promise you I'm going to F shit up. Wrong girl, you corny ass bees. You put No, that's wrong person. I want to do it here, but I promise. Oh, I already read that. And then you said, Wrecking-Ball, you talking to me, you want me to name them. So that is their proof that you admitted you are the Christ conflict and that you are, in fact, speaking about
the Christ conflict warrior.
That's not true. And Shyla, my phone is on 1%. I wouldn't come back if my phone isn't dying.
Shyla, you psychic. You picked it up.
So I'm going to tell you something.
I can't even see the channel.
I have said that about the gun. I use that a lot. It's a saying that.
Just try to say weapon if you don't mind. I'll get in trouble for that.
Weapon. That is my saying, and I've said it out loud. I've never typed it. So no, I don't know. I have screenshots of my own. I tried reporting it, but I mean, if you don't believe me, you don't believe me. I mean, it's going to come out anyway. So I really don't care, but I've never said anything bad about
they said that Christ conflict was condescending about Shyla's DV and saying she could help me out of my abusive marriage.
Wait, what?
They said this Christ conflict account came for Shyla in AZ stream condescending about her DV, domestic violence, and saying she could help me out of my abusive marriage.
First of all, anyone who knows me, if I'm going to come at you, I'm going to come at you. I'm not going to be, I'm not going to sneak around shit. I'm not going to do it. If I have something to say to you, I have no problem fucking saying it. But first of all, everybody needs
about you saying I am Christ conflict, and then we see all those words that were said.
Anybody who's I'm fighting with me on Christ conflict channel, and then I go to AZ to see let me see if it's them. Nope, not them. I go to Roadhog's channel and I find Jesse James there, who is
are you still a Roadhog supporter? Period.
No, not. Are you kidding me? I left.
They said
I wigged out and left. I have no problems saying how I feel. Are you fucking kidding me? Like I didn't grow up coddled, and I grew up in the real world. I have no problem.
The Christ conflict join panel, I believe, is what they're saying, and it has your avatar on it. Was it her voice, guys? Or I'm new to this, so I'm not too sure, Teresa. So that's why I'm just asking questions.
I've been on his panel twice.
Same chat. That is Teresa's account because she commented on a live of mine on the same account those screenshots are from.
I have no doubt because I'm looking at myself, talking to myself, but it's not me. And they're responding to me. Take a look.
Then who is it?
Oh my God! This is craziness. What is my purpose to hurt Julie or Shyla?
Because because you're a fan of Christ and you want to defend your friend, and I mean people do that.
Not at all, because he's friends with Yaya, and I can't stand her.
I thought you said Yaya was your friend. I'm getting so confused.
No, not at all. Yaya is copying. She's pretending to be me. My niece, her and Chronic are doing this. I have proof.
Oh, Chronic.
You know how? Because I went in Mrs. Roadhog's chat and she backed it up not knowing, and she actually ended up not blocking me, but blocking the me she thought was me.
The fake account. You're talking about someone's copying you?
Yeah, I know Yaya and Chronic are doing it. Chronic showed up in Christ's thing, and I went off on him, but nobody knows that. And he was like, what are you talking about? And then he erased it. And then it was laughter going on. So I was suspect on that.
So who's setting you up? Chronic space?
Shyla, I don't really know much about the internet, but I see your comments. So you want me to come with receipts? I don't keep receipts like this. This is not my life. I learned some things from Christ, the same as you did when you were batting for him, the same as all of you did. Do you really think I don't have the backbone to come at you if I want to? Of course I do. You think I'm gonna play all these fucking games? I'm not. So give me a break here. I'm trying to tell you. Do you think I would come on here if I was trying to pull a
But
slip?
just
I
sign me up,
appreciate you
Teresa.
coming on here because it's not something easy to do.
Yeah, it's
It's
not.
hard to do. It's hard to
Exactly
face
why
people who
I
are mad.
came on, because I tried reaching out to say, hey, wait a minute, if you do get this, and I keep
But who do you
changing
think
my
it is?
picture,
Yeah, Teresa. Who is it? Is it Yaya or is
it's
it
Yaya
the
and
Row
Chronic
House?
Space.
Oh, Chronic Space. I think she's a dirty
I
bitch.
wish
So
he would pull up the streams because
She is
Christ Conflict pulls comments
disgusting,
up.
and
So
we've
I
had it
can't pull it
out.
up, guys. I could get struck. That's the only reason I'm not
When
doing it.
so
when
they're trying
I
to
was
set you up now.
when I was a mod for Roadhog, I went
Uh-huh.
off on all the mods because he would not take my wrench. So I had to just do something crazy. So do you really think if I said it, Shyla or Julie or anyone else, I wouldn't come to you and say it to you? Like I'm not going to repeat anything because I don't want to hurt you now because I didn't
Yeah,
hurt you
yeah.
then.
We
And I
definitely don't
wouldn't
want to
come
repeat
on
anything that could be
here to
harmful.
speak my piece. I like Christ Conflict. I like what he has to say. Can he do it a little smoother? Absolutely.
Hell, that'd
And
be
I'm
any of
hoping
us.
that's where we can find a common
Well,
ground because he is intelligent. And to call him
he is a smart
unintelligent,
man. Like that's what I'm gonna
yes.
tell you. And ladies out there, I'm sorry if I'm rough for your feathers. I've had a talk with Mandy. We are I'm a
Dan,
Mexicana
I'm
lady.
energetic at night,
I'm a
buddy.
Chicana because in my bloodline, it's not only like people don't know this, right? They think of Mexicans like, oh, you're just a Latino, but most Mexican people have indigenous in our blood, right? So I'm a
You
Chicana.
are indigenous to
I
Mexico, though. People don't understand.
Yes,
People in Mexico are indigenous. They're indigenous
our
to their
bloodline is
land.
indigenous
They're
in
very
my.
close to
Well,
indigenous in America.
yes,
They're
we are.
very close
I
to
know
it.
that. And when, on
And
my dad's side, we are Chicanos, which means Aztec as fuck. We are brown people.
Hmm.
We align more with that, right? Okay.
There's an audio
And
clip.
I'm not gonna shit because I know that I have some fellow people who
Hold
are
on, gotta find
Spaniards,
my phone.
but the Spaniard blood in us, we tend to not really recognize because that's the colonizer blood in the story.
Oh, girl, you trying to get me in trouble again?
but
This is
In
you
the
making it
story,
up to
let's
me?
move on.
Oh my
But I
goodness, woman.
will totally
Shyla, if
recognize.
you oh sorry. I'm
Hold
so
on, we got a
sorry. Go
clip.
ahead.
Who's that?
Shalley's an effing fraud.
Who's that?
Hold on.
Oh, that's from his lives.
He said, "Save it. Live for your children." Shalley's a fraud.
That's
You
easy.
reached the
And
pinnacle
you
of
know what?
life.
Let me
Hold
finish
on.
real quick. See what I wanted to say.
He said, "Savor it." You ain't going no further. Whoa.
He has individual and personal issues with these women in this community because they were all once upon a
But what
time kind
Shyla
of cool with
doesn't
him.
realize is that he's not saying this out of anger toward her or hate. He
No,
feels
this
like
isn't Mrs.
Her, but still, that's wrong.
This is Christ Conflict. Someone asked me to play it real quick.
all right, that's fine.
Shiloh's a it's just him saying Shiloh's a fraud over and over, pretty much.
Okay,
All right.
so let me. My observation with Christ conflict
So
is
this
that
has to do with me, how, Shyla? What does this have to do with me?
he shouldn't be saying this shit at all. He's wrong.
Yes, that's pretty far, dude.
It's bad.
I can't really hear, so I'm sorry.
I was
but-
trying to repeat it. It was pretty. So there's another thing. Why is Kim S. nosy about incels and mail order brides? And he says, perhaps if she was nosing around her late husband, she would have smelled his COVID. Takes a real coward to talk smack
Yeah.
anonymously. Also
Wait,
going to share my thoughts on a video overcoming addiction, maybe. And it says hashtag bitch squad, hashtag righteous. I mean, it just.
Yeah, he's hashtagging all the people in the anti-KJ community that he thinks will get him views, and that's fucking stupid. Like, it's fucking pathetic. It's dumb. Like, earlier, okay, besides that shit that he said about Kim S, he did a
wait,
today
what's
on.
the name?
Hold on, Teresa.
I'm
Hold
so
on.
sorry.
On the
I
last
didn't
day of
hear the
the
name.
Black History Month, he wanted to do a Black Issues panel, but then he puts in the description all this fucking triggering shit. Nobody will listen past that. So,
This
Mr.
is
CC, if
Shiloh's
you're
issue.
listening, I do think he makes logical points about racism, but when he puts shit like that to trigger girls that he or women that he's has a beef with, no one's gonna listen to you. It's like me. Like I have plenty of beef, Siwa, with plenty of people, even outside this community. But when I speak on
You
racial
gain more
issues,
to not.
I'm not gonna put hashtag so and so, hashtag you're a fucking cunt motherfucking bitch, and I'm gonna
Well,
fucking
I do
you know what I mean?
hashtags, but
Like
only so
no
people
one's
know
gonna
who I'm
listen to
talking
you.
about.
And I'm not saying that he has to sugarcoat. This is another thing. It's very hard for me because as a POC and as even a black person, like and black person, people especially, I guess, we always have been told to, hey, tone it down a little bit. You're a little too much. Why are you talking like that? People aren't gonna listen to you if you fucking talk like that. But this is how I talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
I
it
usually
becomes very
we
tricky.
learned that the
But
other
at the
day.
same time, yeah. But at the
Nobody
same
heard anything
time,
you said because they didn't like the way
I'm
it was
not gonna
delivered.
shit on
yeah.
like
That's exactly
experiences
what I heard.
for.
She
She
said,
said
"I
in
don't
the
give a
thing.
shit why he's saying it. It's effing wrong."
Oh
Can I? My husband just said he brought up a good point. Like I don't
Hello,
always.
hubby.
I don't always. Oh, say hello.
Hello.
And he's a big supporter of Julie Virgo because he's like, it,
A
that's like
fan.
that's my like could be my
Oh my
daughter.
gosh, that's kind of
That
effed
could be
up,
my
dude.
daughter. Like that's not okay.
what
She's
I was
still a
trying to
baby,
say,
and
ladies in
she's
the
not a
chat, is that
baby.
he muddies the
But
waters.
but Shyla does. I mean, sorry, Christ conflict. I mean, I don't always. I'm not on his lives all the time. I watch the replays and I'll hear like, Shyla, you're beautiful, you're smart, beautiful twice in one
Who says
thing.
that?
And
Christ.
Shyla,
And
I'm just reading. It
Shyla,
says he crippled. He called
That's.
my husband a cripple.
I'm so
That's
confused.
fucking wrong. And I don't hear everything because you know what? I honestly, hold on,
and
Teresa,
he
please.
does
I
come from a
cannot
place of hurt.
really listen to him very long. He's someone that I just like. You know what I mean? There's like certain people you can listen to. And there's certain people you can't.
At
People that's just
first,
angry.
yes, it was hard for me as well.
No,
But
no, no, not
I
that,
figured
Teresa. It's
like,
just in general. I can't really listen to him. He's not someone for me. And that's just like not to take a dig at him. But, like, you know, like there's certain people
Well, hell,
you
people don't have to
don't
like
like to listen to
everybody.
people. Yeah, like even see what like with you. Like at first I was like, oh my God. But now I love it. I'm like, okay, go off. Play
I've
that fucking
never
haters
been
video, bitch.
so
You know? Like
involved.
I get it now. But it
I've
takes sometimes for people to grow in you. But I agree with the ladies in the chat. When he said all these fucked up shit things to you, that's fucked up. He shouldn't be saying that shit. The only thing that I've ever said is that when he's talking about racial topics and on Monday, and I don't think that y'all were aware of it because there was a black creators panel that had
No,
been
I
discussed
heard something of
prior.
it, but I missed it.
It was discussed prior that panel in particular was supposed to be about black creators
What
talking
did
about
it
their
go to?
experiences in a white community.
Well, I
So
have a
it
very
wasn't technically the
important.
time to talk about.
Hold on. Go ahead.
I called him out and I said, please put Yaya on the panel so I can address this with her because there's no way I can talk to my same avatar, my same name. And I'm on my phone. I'm not internet savvy. You can ask anyone. This is the farthest I've gone in like
I'm
the
just really
YouTube
still
world.
confused about the part where you just said I'm Christ conflict, and I'm just really confused about that.
I
Still,
never
when you
said
said
I'm
that you were
It's
what do you
talking
mean?
it's
to
a
yourself.
thing,
How
girl.
can I
Like, see
be
why, like,
Christ
we would have to like
conflict?
really
What I'm saying is
investigate the shit.
I was
You
in
can't hear.
Christ conflicts channel and I'm seeing my picture, my niece's picture, who I said hi. She was like, hi. And I was like, hey, you know, talking to my niece, but not talking to my niece. And I realized it. And they're like,
But
oh, do you
I'm
feel this
talking
way
about where
because
you're
they hurt
also
you?
mentioning their names, like where you're also mentioning the names of
Yeah, it's like
Shiloh and
Teresa,
Julie and all
don't
them.
fucking instigate that shit at all.
The
Like,
best
if you
thing
want to
is
be
just to
dry,
Wait a minute.
apologize for talking about
Let
them.
me explain it. Don't instigate what?
don't like
Like,
Who
perpetuate
said what?
into it. Like, if he's over there doing some degrading shit towards these girls,
what?
like,
Well,
don't be in
bring
the
it up
chat
on
like,
panel
oh
where I
yeah, Christ, go
instigate
off,
or
girl. Like,
say
go off,
something
guy,
bad.
whatever.
Yeah.
Huh?
Bring it up where I say something bad about any number one
Well,
of
I've
these
kind of
girls.
creeped a little bit. Like, Christ is not my bag of tea. I'm not gonna lie. I can only listen to him for a
I'm
few
not
minutes. But
saying
I
he
see
should
you.
be or shouldn't be, but
You're
I
a
don't
big.
have an
Hold on,
opinion.
girl. Hold on.
I
It's
like
You're a
different
big
pictures,
cheerleader of
though,
him.
guys. I'm not understanding. It says Christ Conflict Warrior, and it's another. It's like a workout picture. So
it
I
is
don't
not
understand what y'all are
me.
telling me. How
Oh
is
my
that the same
god.
person? I'm getting confused.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
because what I think that they get like a
This
rubbed
is
wrong way with
fucking nuts.
Teresa is because they think that
We're
she
just,
like
we're just trying to
bashes him
understand,
up.
Teresa. So I mean, I know it's frustrating. Just
I'm not
Very,
hang
saying
but
that
I'm
on.
it's
trying to
on
explain something.
purpose,
You can
Teresa.
go look on
Hold
Christ
on.
Conflict's thing where I'm saying bring Yaya on live so I can confront her and
Not with
Chronic
me, girl.
about
Like you and
like
Yaya.
stealing my picture and my names, my nieces and my best friends, and bringing her
Hey,
child
fuck
into
Yaya.
it.
If she shows up here, she's a like, come up, girl.
Because
Yaya
So
they're
is
they're
just
saying
speaking
that.
funny.
Okay,
as
I'm
me.
not
They're
understanding.
speaking. They're speaking as me. Okay, it's like I
But
don't know
guys,
how
it's
you
a
do
different
it.
picture. It's a different picture than what
Oh
she's
my
at now.
god.
I'm not understanding.
Yeah, it was my original picture. These are all my pictures that they have. And my niece put up a picture, and then my best friend who doesn't do
So
any
who's
of
the
this
enemy here?
came on.
Is there any way that you could find the person? Do you know who the person is? You said, I'm so fucking confused. Who's
Let
the
me
I
be
person
really
don't.
using
honest.
Christ Conflict?
I definitely know that it's Chronic and Yaya. And the reason I know, just that's not
So
even fucking
Chronic and
important.
Yaya are setting you up.
But the
That's
fact
what she's
is,
trying to say. They're pretending to be her, so everybody's getting mad at her,
thank
right?
you. Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. And I'm sitting there in a
So
live
okay, hold on.
talking to
We
my
have
niece
about
and
three different
I'm
things
looking at
going
Hold
on.
on.
myself.
Let her talk. Hold on 1 second. Say that
I'm
again.
I'm looking at a picture of myself. So I changed my picture to prove that it's the real me. So I
Mhm.
go looking for because I know it's Yaya. So I go into Roadhouse and there's my niece, Jessie James, who has nothing to do with Ari.
Oh, that's your niece?
Yes. So
Oh,
she put
ladies,
up her
remember we were wondering
picture.
who that was?
So
So
we
I
they're
don't
have
trying to
remember
like
that.
fuck with you by
she
doctoring your
put
niece.
up her picture and my
They're
best
doxing
friend,
your niece.
Oh, okay, got you
yes,
guys. I got
and
it.
Okay.
and Athena never
Yes.
does this. She
I'm
doesn't
trying
go
to get
So
to
these
it.
are the
online.
hogs doing this to you.
Yes. No, it's Yaya and Chronic Space, and I know it
Yeah, but
is.
they're linked up to the hogs, so period.
Yes. So
Okay.
this is what I'm trying to say. And my best friend, Athena, who is a black woman, put up a picture,
Okay.
and we
In the
all put a
chat,
special
let's
little
put
thing in our
aside our
picture
anger with
to
Christ Conflict
show.
and Teresa.
Hold on. Let her.
What
I
she's
can't.
trying to say is that Yaya and Chronic Space, who we know is a piece of shit,
She's saying
and
that
is a,
they're
a
pretending to
good
be her.
passer,
Yes.
And
a
I
fucking
even went
roadhog,
off on
is
Christ, and
now
I was
trying
like,
to set her up because she's not condoning what they're doing. So now they're gonna like make her look crazy by making fake accounts on her.
Okay.
And
This
it's
is the best
Chronic
thing
Space
to
and Yaya.
do.
exactly.
This is
Thank
the best thing to
you.
do. Teresa, next time you see Christ Conflict, you need to go in there and like
I
try to go on
did.
panel with
And
the person. Because
I
nobody's
did.
gonna believe you
But
because
we
they all
always know
think
that
that
she's
that's
that close
you.
to Yaya because
But if you look,
Chronic Space
all
is
my
on
comments are erased. Everything. All my comments are erased. Every
Why?
single thing. I don't know.
we're not gonna give
Everything
Teresa.
is erased.
This sucks because you can't prove it, unfortunately, because you
Yeah,
would
but
have to
would I
catch
go
the
on here and
person.
fucking tell? I
Yeah,
wouldn't
because
tell on
Christ
myself if
fucking
I was
Chronic
doing
Space
it.
is a piece of shit. I seen her and she's all honestly, I did forget about her a little bit. I
Honestly,
did
I would like to
because
see
she
them
Okay.
is
one
flying
on
under the
one,
radar.
but I
But guess
asked her.
what, Chronic Space? Now here we are looking at you, fucking bitch. Listen to
Thank
this,
you.
Shady.
So here's
Thank
Space
what's
you.
going
Time.
on. We
Chronic
got
Space is a
someone who
piece
can
of
link
shit, and we've been
accounts.
knowing this.
Shyla knows someone that can link accounts and can find out whose account is what. So what we're gonna do,
Okay.
Shyla, if you could
And
get
with
on that and
you,
try to find out. But Teresa, I'm telling you now, just a heads up. If we could clear your name, we will absolutely do a stream, let you come up and prove to everybody
These
this is not
ladies are
you.
not gonna forgive you for
But if it finds out it is
the
you,
CC thing.
people will blow up, and that's gonna suck. But that's
no,
just
it's
what's
not
gonna
going to
come
suck
from.
for me because I really don't give a shit. And if people want to
But you
take
know
it there,
what,
I'll
I
go
know,
Chronic
there.
but you don't want people
little
to
bitch
think
out there,
you're hurting
I,
bitch,
people
fuck you.
I would
Because
never
I know
hurt
she's
anyone,
backing up
and I
the
or
guy.
haven't
anything.
yet. I haven't hurt Shyla except for that one time in Roadhogs thing when I was first a mod. But
But
first
those
of all,
comments we saw a minute ago is
you
what.
blocked me when I came in, but because of
here?
the other Teresa Marie.
Uh-huh.
You didn't block that Teresa Marie. You blocked me when I came, and I was like, what the hell?
Who, me?
What did I do? Yeah. I'm
Oh,
blocked
it's
on
because
your.
there was a lot of fighting. Last time the Teresa Marie was in here, there was a lot of fighting going on, and it just went south. And apparently, when that account left,
I don't
that
even
hold on,
know what was
hold
said.
on. When that
I
Teresa
didn't
Marie
even know
account
about
left,
you.
hold on 1 second. When that Teresa Marie account left here, they went to Christ Conflicts and they went over there and started talking smack on Shyla and all the girls over here after leaving my stream and talking about what happened in my stream. So yes, we ended up blocking because it was bringing drama and fighting. So that's why we blocked that account. So you're now saying that that account was not you.
No, oh my God, this is still confusing. No, because
The
let me tell
account
you
that
something.
came in
I
here.
came to your thing twice. Twice I came to your thing. Like
But
your.
see, I wouldn't be able to. Okay, so,
I
true.
don't
So
even
when the
know a
person
tenth
came
of what
back,
my phone can do. I don't even know a tenth of
hold
what
on.
my phone can
So,
do.
like I said, the first time that the Teresa account showed up, they were talking. I mean, they were arguing kind of a little bit with everybody, and then they left. Right. So I was like, after I talked to my friends, I was like, I'm just gonna have to block. We don't need drama when they come back because this account was talking smack. But so the next time I went live, and you said that the second time I went live, that was you in here, and I ended up blocking you for the wrong reasons. Is that what you're trying to
I
say?
feel like I'm going nuts.
I'm going nuts too because this isn't.
Oh
This
no,
is
I'm sorry. I was
psychotic.
talking to my husband because he was like,
I'm
you
trying to
know,
help figure it out. I'm not. I don't want to put anything.
Teresa,
You know,
do you see what you get for fucking around with crazy people?
no, but
to be honest, we're all crazy
there is
people on this
one
community.
person. There is
Yeah, but
one
crazy
person
are you
who does know something that nobody does, and
like people like fucking Yaya. She's fucking nuts, dude. Like I'm
Were
sorry.
you
but there
in
is
Christ
Some
one
Conflicts
people
person
last
as
night,
that
far
you
as like, oh my
there is
Teresa?
god, my
Were you
phones
in
are being
Christ?
touched.
Were you in Christ Conflicts last night?
yes, I modded for him last night.
Were you? So Ocean Breeze said that they got jumped kind of a little bit last night for going in there to learn about racism. Was that you?
I
Being,
didn't pay much attention to what was being said, just the comments, but I think I was really, really respectful on all levels. Like,
But y'all
please
always
don't.
quit blocking. Like if y'all get disagreements in y'all's fucking comment
I
section,
didn't block anyone.
I
I
can't
just
wait to
said
go live because you know what? I want all the hate to come.
I said
okay,
I
thank
want
you, Shyla.
All.
I said I
Yeah,
wanted everybody. Ness, you were in there. I said I want everybody to have their say. Please, like, keep it, cordial. Make your point without attacking.
Yes, but when
And
some
like,
people feel
I
silent,
really did. You can go
it's very
back and look.
tricky.
And I was proud of myself. I was like,
Who else is
even my
pulling their
husband
hair
was
out?
like, "How are you maintained like that? Like, try to do that around here once in a while."
We really got to work on not talking over each other. I think everybody's losing their minds. We got to try our best.
I am so sorry, but
It's okay.
yes,
I know
did.
it's late and everybody's getting tired, so we just all are talking over each other, but stressing out the chat. So we got to work on that.
Sorry, Shady.
But
It's
I
okay.
think Ocean
Go.
Breeze.
I thought I was going to chat to try and listen and learn about racism, but that's okay. I left. So apparently Ocean Breeze asked a question and he immediately said, stay on topic, blah, blah, blah. So I would just apologize probably to Ocean Breeze because she felt jumped for no
Well,
reason.
wait a minute. I don't know. There was a lot of people in there, but I think I
Well,
welcomed
I mean, if it was you in there, I would just say, I'm sorry. It wasn't anything.
Wait a minute. I'm not going to say sorry for something if I
You kind
did
of
something.
jumped.
I wasn't rude at all. Not at all.
If you fucking kind of
Okay.
somebody a little bit, just
And
say,
I
like,
could have
God,
been
you felt
talking
that
to
way.
someone else. I was the only one in there. And then Mandy took a wrench and I was like, oh, thank you. Because I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. Like making fun of myself. Like I'm pretty lighthearted. And if I'm going to be mean, most people know, like, I have no problem with
So
that.
you're saying your last words are, like I said, we're gonna find out who these accounts are. But your final statement is, hold on. Your final statement is, for 100% fact, that account, Christ Conflict Warrior, is not you. You stand by it.
No, not only do I stand by it, I'll swear on it.
Okay, so when we find out, we'll do a
Yeah.
stream about it. And if it's not you, then you're going to get your name cleared and everybody will be fine. If it is you, though, it's not. everybody's going to have something to say about it. So if that's your final words, we're just going to have to take your word for it and see what we find out. Shyla's not going to be trying to screw you over anyway. She says she's going to keep an open mind that it might not be you. Okay. So we're going to try to find out.
Shyla knows me. Like, she knows. I met Christ Conflict through
I know,
Shyla,
but honestly,
and
hon, if you look at those screenshots I posted, you're naming Shyla and like, what do you expect? You hand someone a gun with no bullets, you give them bullets and they shoot. Like, that was pretty offensive.
That is my saying. That is the one thing I say all the time. If people say things to, like, they
but
tell
don't
their
you
story
think
about something,
that those comments were kind of hateful towards Shyla?
You're interrupting.
Yes, absolutely, but it's my saying, so it absolutely looks like I said it.
So she's trying to say, like,
I'm just saying,
are you obvious that's something I always say, so someone would use that to frame me.
It's not even that.
Yeah,
if she said that, I would apologize because it's kind of rude.
That's like my saying. I always say that.
Chronic Space is a psychotic bitch, and you think that she's
Shyla's good people. We just want Shyla to be left alone, honestly. She's gone through so much hell. If I didn't
want to explain my situation and what was going on because it's so frustrating.
It is. I'm frustrated as F.
Why the hell would I come on here where everybody...
I don't know. I mean, it takes guts. Hopefully, we could get down to the bottom of it for you now that you came up here. Hopefully, we could get your name cleared in the community because you're catching all this hate for what this account is saying. So maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a blessing.
I don't give two shits about the hate or who likes me. I'm never going to meet these people in real life. I don't give a shit about that.
So then why are we even going to try to figure out? Because you're like, I don't give a fuck. You don't like me? Don't like me.
Listen, it's not about me. I don't want people bringing up my best friend.
It's just you're hurting people. The account's hurting people.
And my niece.
Are those ladies still talking about me? I could go over there.
Woosa. What?
I told Shady Pines right now. Are those bitches over there still talking about me? So I could go over there.
Probably, or I don't know. They might be in here stalking.
See what? Before I was trying to come back over here, and
I dropped the link for the bitches. They ain't coming up.
No, but I clicked their link, and I would go over there, but I wanted to come over here first.
And you can tell RH
I wish they would come over here.
That he forgot. And that me and Steve McCrae were good friends, and I know their allegiance to each other and what the reasons are. And if they don't want that on blast, well, we could talk about that later.
Well, can we just so I think what the girls are trying to say is that the stuff that he's been saying, warranted or not, which is never warranted, honestly, the stuff I heard already. Can you just, if you're really close with Christ Conflict, would you maybe let him, I mean, I don't know, like when he says stuff like calling people cripple and whatnot, wouldn't you feel better if you just like, dude, that goes too far, like her husband has nothing to do with it, or we shouldn't talk about her.
You met Christ Conflict?
No, but I heard the little clip of what he said. It was not nice.
If that man has something to say, let me tell you something. It's not coming from a place of I'm going to get you or he's trying to hurt you. It's coming from a place of where he's hurt. And there's nothing I'm going to say to that man that's going to make him change his mind, or nor should I.
But I'm hurt all the time by what women are doing. Is
mother.
It okay for me to attack someone's disabilities just because, and not even their disabilities, their loved one's disabilities, just because they hurt me? I mean, it just, there's lines that shouldn't be crossed. I mean, it's not like we're just like, bitch, I don't like you. You're an idiot. You said this wrong. That's a lot. I mean, that's talking smack to each other, right? Just normal tit for tat on YouTube.
You know how many times he goes at me? Like he does.
Why would you put up with that? Why would you want to be around that?
But I mean, it's in a fun way. And not all the time is he like,
if he's hurting you, though. But he's hurting you?
No,
like
not words? No, not at all. I
don't watch him, so I'm just gonna have to. What I'm saying is, I just wouldn't support him when he says certain stuff. I'd be like, look, this is not, this crossed the line.
He is like a gentle giant. He really is, and I understand where AZ or Shyla would
want another roadhog, though. Like that, they're trying to say he's turning into another roadhog. Like he's calling women whores and.
see that. I don't see that. I disagree because
Have you ever been at the other end of it though? Have you been a target of his before?
No, like I mean, like
No? That might be why you don't see it. Like you
he
don't feel it.
speaks on it. Like, no, I don't put up with anybody's shit. Like I don't want to like mix myself in here or say like, oh, he's
Like a
abusing me
victim?
and I'm accepting that shit. No, we go tit for tat. Like I'll be like, we go at it. But
fun, like playing around though.
no, when I go after him, he means it. When he comes after me, he means it, and we go back and
That does
forth
not
and
sound like
settle
a
it.
fun friendship to me, girl.
But it's an honest one, and I respect that
Mm.
above all this other. I'm gonna pretend to be you. I'm gonna try to talk like you. I'm gonna use your sayings, that kind of stuff.
I mean, person on the screen makes a very valid point. Novel idea. Why don't women stop supporting all male creators who verbally abuse women, particularly Roadhog, CC, Real, she dropped, on all social media platforms? What do you feel, though, if they're not doing that and they made amends for it and they're trying to move forward and they're not talking smack on women at all anymore? What about that? I don't know why she dropped again. Probably phone went dead. She did say it was dying. Once you get to know him, he's even worse. Christ Conflict, if you're in the room, why don't you come on up? Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if you are going to be mean or nice. I will tell you this. I don't put up with men bullying women. I'm not going to. But I heard CC defending y'all back then. Maybe he's feeling used. Not excusing it, just saying. Huh? Give her time. She will learn too. I can tell you I have the details on everything that happened. It all came down to people not responding fast enough for him. So Shiloh was friends with Christ Conflict. He got upset and turned on her and hurt her. And now he allegedly is talking about her DV, calling them whore, like things of that nature. How many times do you accept they're making amends? How many chances? It's only happened one time before this, Nikki, if you're talking about Real. I'll never, I tell him all the time, he can't, I'll never forgive him for what he said for that other stuff to a bunch of people. You can't work past that, some stuff. You can only hope for the best. I can't have him on my panel, that it's just not, it wouldn't be a good idea, but he goes on his own. And if the only time I've been over there has been once and it was pleasant, not attacking, with Real, yeah, one time before I give him a chance. That's it. It's not been like 5, 6, 7, 8, one time. But see, that's everybody's own decisions. That's their own decisions. I'm one of those that always have hope in people. I'm one of those that hope to educate or help someone understand what they're doing to hurt others. Not, you screw me over, you're dead to me. Like I'm just not one of those people. Wait. It only applies if the abuse you want. What do you mean? Many times he's said stuff about me and others. Many times. What do you want me to do, Nick? You want me to keep bashing? You understand he's completely chased off of YouTube, barely getting by. What would be enough for you? He's not on the panels. He's not in the chat. He's on his own. So why am I being guilt tripped because I have talked to him, working through the pain that he caused me and the pain that I caused him at the same time as well? I'm not innocent either, but I put thumbnails up that weren't the nicest, that I didn't understand, that could be taken negatively in a different light. I'm not innocent. So we talked and we worked through our pain and explained to each other why he hurt me, why I hurt him, things of that nature, that like being adult. Now, I will not be exposing him to the community through my channel anymore. if that's what you're trying to say. But I'm okay working through and trying to educate people. Not, again, hate can't cancel out hate. So he's getting enough hate from everybody else in the community. He's been shamed from everybody else in the community. I'm not one of those kick people when they're down. That's not me.
What are they saying?
They want me. It's kind of guilt tripping me because you said so it only applies if he abuses you once. Like, because I said I speak to him.
The thing is that everybody
That's
doesn't
guilt
understand
tripping.
sometimes that it's
They
up
want
to
me
their
to just
own self.
punish him the rest of his life, and I'm not. I just
Oh yeah.
Why keep kicking him? Everybody in the community already kicks him and shunned him from everywhere. Why do I have to keep helping do that?
These people in particular? But it's so weird when. Have you not noticed that when they talk about like people like Roadhog, they're always like, "Oh, but he didn't really do that."
I mean, Nikki O'Shea, if
Have you
this
not
was,
heard the
was
excuses when it
you,
comes for Roadhog? And he has literally like he's told Shyla that she deserves to get DV. He's told Shyla
all those
that
comments are absolutely
the most
disgusting. There's
grossest
no
shit.
justification saying stuff like that from anybody. I don't care who you are. Nobody should say that stuff to each other. Nobody should say it to the stuff that's been said to Roadhog at the same time. No one should say that stuff to these people.
It's just funny because they're always trying to remind you, remember what so-and-so said?
You don't expect me to do anything, but you just told me to ignore him completely, which means he would have nobody, like, he has questions. He doesn't understand a bunch of stuff when it comes to women's DV and SA and the things that hurt them and all. He'll ask questions about if is this okay? Is this okay? It's like an educational type friendship almost, where he's trying to learn. If he's trying to learn, why would I just slam the door in his face? He's trying to learn to do better. If I get burned
what are they
again,
upset at? Because Shady just told me
me.
they weren't talking about Roadhog, so my bad. So what were they talking about? Like just in general, like that you shouldn't forgive?
They're just talking about we should stop supporting male creators, Roadhog, Christ Conflict, Real Entertainment, and where is it?
Okay.
And on all social media
I'm never going to be like, I'm shoving him down your throats. It is what it is. If y'all don't like the fucker, that's fine. The only thing that I ever spoke on was because he is a black man, that when it came to certain things that not even y'all, like, this is what's so weird, Siwa. Like, people tend to take like offensive to things that I'm not even talking about them. Sometimes you wonder, like, why are you offended? Is it because you are feeling guilty for this? Because most of the time I'm generalizing the statement. Like, if you don't like a person of color or a black man in general, it's okay to talk shit to them. It's okay to like fucking call them out. But when you start doing racist shit or condoning racist shit, which means turning a blind eye to it, when he was being called the N-word and all that bullshit, and people are like, yeah, fucking chase him off with the pitchforks, right?
That's what, they want me to just constantly.
It's not oh my God, he never did anything wrong. He did do shit wrong. And if Real and me, like, until this day, like, Real's been trying to reach out to me. I'm like, no, dude, I'm not going to get up there and condone I will probably get up there one day and like talk with him about all the situation, but I don't want him to think that that's me condoning everything he did. Because when it came to like him talking on women issues and stuff that he don't know about, I still feel like, yeah, that was wrong. But when it came to black issues and people excusing the N-word and him being called a poor man and dancing on his grave, like it's microaggressions and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
Like that will never
she's saying me talking to Real like privately is the same as what we're trying to tell Teresa, which, Nikki, understand. Teresa is participating in streams that are bashing women about their DV, about alleged STDs, about their husbands, about disabilities. That's what's going on, and she's in there not only supporting it, like not only being there to help do it, but to also supporting it and making comments at the same time. That is what we're trying to say. You should draw a line somewhere. We're not saying you should never speak to him again. You don't have a right, like that. Yeah, that's not the same thing. I'm not in Real's chats while he's bashing women and supporting him. Like, keep going. I'm not doing that. I would not put up with that. I would leave. I'm not going to let a man do that to a woman.
I've actually I'm trying to tell the girls I'm not making an excuse for him, But when he's talking about racism issues and all those other things that come into play with being a creator as a Black person, I'm backing him up on that. When he's coming at y'all for things, I'm not backing him up on that.
It's not about ignoring. Yeah, and who's did you say that we should just ignore what they say, or is it someone in the chat that said it?
So Mermaid and I see you. I don't like the idea of going after anyone. I wish
social media platforms upheld their harassment and bullying guidelines. People always support people I don't, but I don't condone or assist in the mob. Yeah, don't help gang up on people.
And Marie and I see you. She's someone that supports
Nikki, can
me
you please
sometimes.
stop all caps? I'm trying to have a conversation with you, and you don't have to do all caps.
Mm-hmm.
You said I shouldn't talk to him. You said I should ignore him. You said I'm not, that what I'm doing with Real is the same as what we're trying to say. Not Nikki, what Teresa's doing. It's not the same thing. I am not in Reels doing streams with him. I'm saying no woman should support or join in abuse, and I don't. So that's what I don't understand, why you're
it's like me in general.
Trying to come at me, because I'm not joining anyone in abuse.
I'm sorry,
at all.
to talk to you. But if I got the shit that you got from Real, right, and he made me feel uncomfortable with DV and all that, it's up to me at the end of the day to decide when I want to talk to him about it and forgive him for my own fucking peace.
Mm-hmm.
And for people to like sit there and degrade you, like, oh, how dare you?
People have a right to get closure and work through issues.
Besides the whole thing with DV and all that stuff, there was still a racial aspect to it. And
can someone else tell me what she's trying to say? Because maybe if I'm taking it the wrong way, let me know. But she says, no, all women should stop supporting all male creators who verbally abuse women. Roadhog, CC, Real, right? So then she goes from that to, look how, LOL, how many times do you accept they're making amends? How many chances? I said, Real's only done it once before. One time before. And then, so it only applies if they abuse you once, which I don't know what the hell that's about.
Honestly,
no, I don't expect you to bash him. I'm not
going to say, let's fucking go and
I'm saying to ignore. I do not expect you to do anything. I do not expect you to bash him. He's trying to learn again. LOL. You're laughing because I said he's trying to learn about what crosses the line, what doesn't, as in I shouldn't speak to him. You think that he doesn't have a right to ask questions or anything about what's crossing the line. If you're telling others not to support these creators, which is exactly what I'm saying. No, we said you shouldn't be in streams that are particularly bashing women. I don't care if you talk to Real. I'm talking about on social media. Don't put words in my mouth. I'm saying no woman should support or join in abuse, which I don't. I'm not saying that I give up. I'm out. So how else is it I'm supposed to take it? You're telling me I shouldn't talk to Real. Now. I mean, does it get going any other way? Who said you did something racist, Shyla?
See, but I really think that you're interpreting a tone from Nikki's comments that wasn't there because she's always been in support of.
Can someone explain what she's trying to say, though? I agree. No one should support abuse, and I'm not. And she says, so it's only okay if he does it, if he only abuses you once. That people are being. Who said anything about that? She's trying to say I'm okay with abuse as long as. She's trying to say I'm okay with abuse as long as it's to others and not me. That's what that comment's about, in my opinion. But that's not how else would you take a comment like that? You think it's okay if he only abuses you once? How else would you take that? Yes, and that's what I don't understand is trying to direct it at me, because I don't do that. Which is the only thing I have an issue with. I don't do that. She's right. You're right on everything you're saying, Nikki, about women shouldn't support, women shouldn't cheer it on, women shouldn't be in the streams that are attacking women. You're absolutely right on all points. Mm-hmm. I'm not understanding it being directed at me, though, personally, because I don't participate in that. And I won't participate in that. Because it's not okay to do that to a woman, to be aggressive and abusive to women.
People are acting weird.
Thank you, Tyler. What you're saying is crystal clear, Sue. I don't see why some in the chats. Like I said, everything she says is on point. I'm not agreeing.
Julie says something.
She was fine cheering on Real when her pals liked him. She lied saying she never reported him. to him, but now, reported to him, but now she's against it. Okay, sure. Wait, Nikki? Is Nikki O'Shea that's not that Nikki that everybody argues with, is it? I will warn people of my experiences with someone, but they are always free to do what they want to do. Yeah. All these people in here do not mess with real, and that's their decision. That's their right. I make a decision to have an open dialogue privately. I will not be participating in any bashing or hate streams, though. I'm not participating in that. And he knows how I feel about the stuff he said. You can't explain that. You can't justify what he said ever, no matter what he says. It's bad all the way around. So maybe we're just having a miscommunication. But like I said, you're right on all points. It's just to say I'm doing that is where I strongly disagree. If there's anything else if there's any, I don't mind having a conversation. By the way, Ness, that picture you sent is beautiful makeup work. Did you do that? Hold on, she's muted. Yes, Jade, I'm saving the live. It'll be members only, though, till it's processed, as always. Wait. All right, well, I need to go do some witchy stuff. I have health spells to do for people. She fell asleep. No, she didn't. Christ Conflict said we all left him because we are all racist. No, he did not. Where did he say that, Shyla?
It's me. Give me a second. I'm doing something.
Okay. Shyla, where did he say that? That is horrible. Exactly, Shyla. When I do say something that's out of genuine concern and I show receipts for someone to judge for. I hope we find out about that account, Shyla. Either or, even if without the Christ Conflict, though, she was talking about you with that other account. You weren't lying. And I'm sure there's plenty more where that came from. Because y'all told me before that she did it after our stream. She went over there talking about us negatively. I think my friend Envy went to sleep too. I was supposed to do a private stream. Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey. I'm just ready to go on vacation already. I'm ready. I got to make some rose oil I got all these roses from Valentine's Day and I need to do something with them. So I might do that tonight. Good deal, good deal. Like, did he do it in a comment, Shyla, or a stream or a message? Tons of times. Whoa, what happened? What happened, Kristie? What happened? Tell me private, like what? Why are you, you're flipping? What happened? Send me a DM. Let me know what it is that you just came across to make you like this mad. I'm already mad for what she said tonight, but. Julie has all the tea. How does Julie have all the tea? Julie's barely talked. Shyla has a bunch of tea, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, that comment. Yeah, she's right. She knows history on everybody. If I have been in any way, okay, I will. Racist or microaggressive, I really want to know. Me too, and that's what I told people. If I ever put up a thumbnail that's in any way aggressive, offensive, or anything, please let me know. I have no problem removing it. Like the Fat Albert I was using before, which is a nickname someone else gave him. I didn't know that could be taken as microaggressive, so I took it down as soon as I was told. I didn't see it that way, but learn something new every day, and I'm just grateful for the people that tell me instead of just getting angry and which I apologize to Real about. No, she did not. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not even gonna put that up. I mean, I already did, but oh my gosh. Kristie, are you okay with people seeing that comment so people know what she said? Or would you rather me leave it off? What the fuck is wrong with this girl? Why do people support her? Like, I just want to shake people and be like, what the are you doing? Why are y'all supporting this? Again, this girl put up a post exposing to YouTube community when a child had her cycle. An underage child. She's still underage. She's 15. She put the post up about it. This bitch who is a stranger to this child. A stranger. She's not family. She's a fucking stranger. She put that shit up. Let everybody read it. Put the child's name in it. The guy that's like another dad to her's name's in it. All that. Vivid details of what this child said when she first went through her cycle. Why the hell is that okay? And then she just got through calling another underage child a slut. All right, people, keep supporting her. Go ahead. I mean, people are absolutely psychotic. Do it. You got the money for it. You got the money, honey.
What happened?
Finger in the fish, bitch. Kristie has a young niece, a child. Finger in the fish bit called her a slut. Who calls children names
She's
like that?
fucking stupid.
Like, bitch, maybe you were a slut at that age. But how dare you go around calling people's that? It's a child.
But why is she going at Kristie all of a sudden because she was on
this is an innocent child who has never done anything to this bitch, but because she doesn't like Kristie, because Kristie's just over here supporting me, that's who she's going to attack.
But also, they were attacking me. They're like, "Who's on Nessa, bitch?" They don't know me from a shit from
okay, just no threatening, Kristie. No threatening, okay, please. I know it's going to be hard, really hard. But that's she'll call the cops on you. You know she will. So don't do it, okay?
Who?
This bitch. Finger in the fish calls the cops on everyone. She called the cops on Jen. She called CPS on Jen.
Tell her to call the cops because you know what? She might be greeted by my own family members who are cops. Bitch, shut the fuck up. And I don't even want to go there because I don't want to like.
Woo! Y'all get ready. Kristie's coming in hot. She's gonna tell y'all everything she said.
I'm glad to tell everyone the fucking truth. Go ahead. Oh, Tara, come back up.
We got your back, girl. Just
come on, Kristie, come back up, girl.
Don't threaten because that's not gonna help. That's only gonna cause more problems.
She is a super Karen. Shady Pines has been
I've never
going into investigations on that fucking bitch. So we know that fucking girl over there.
This is a bitch on a power trip.
Bitch.
Yeah, she's on a fucking power trip.
She has like something with her that she's always behind something, right?
Sunshine, I'm not kidding. You should have seen Sunshine. Let me send you what she posted today about Jen's daughter. Hold on. Sunshine, I need you to send me a message real quick. I lost you in all my
loose lips, but no, like for real, shady. Like we know this bitch is shady.
I think I found you. Hold on.
Excuse me for munching a little bit up here.
No, you're not allowed to. Not allowed.
I didn't eat dinner because I was too busy in the sauce. Like,
Finger in the Fish girl was live with the terrorist and told everyone that Kristie's underage niece is a slut because she don't like Kristie. That's it. That's all she did. That is because Kristie's over here supporting me. That's
Why
it.
Why are you so mean to her? Like, me and Kristie weren't getting along last week because I think we
right now y'all are like common,
but now we're okay. And fuck those bitches, especially Wacky, bitch. You're over there still looking wacky.
Like I said, thirsty. Go ahead, Kristie.
Wacky
you okay?
The most, girl.
I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'm filling out the paperwork now, and I'm going to the courthouse tomorrow. Okay, so last year, Hurricane Ida came through my city, made landfall directly to my town. My town was demolished. My house had minimal damage thanks to CY's protection spell, period.
Yep.
Amber begged me to go to her house in Houston, Texas for the freaking storm. My mom said, no, we never leave for a storm. So we stayed. And then after, like, the whole town was messed up. Like, it would have been weeks before we got power. So we decided, okay, we'll go up there. Like, never met the girl in real life or nothing, but she invited me, my mom, and my sister to go, 14 years old, to go over there.
Sometimes they call her niece, but yeah.
She is my biological cousin. Her mother is my first cousin, and she committed acts. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
So my mom
So
adopted
keep in
her.
mind what this child's gone through, and this bitch knows that. and
She
she's
has
doing
gone
this.
through so much stuff, more than I was telling Envy that tonight, more than a normal adult would have to go through. She has gone through. She has had so many people leave her parents, leave her. Everybody who comes into her life leaves her.
That's so sad.
Okay. She has a lot of mental health problems. Her mother did drugs when she was pregnant with her.
Just say substances.
So anyway, we have gone through hell and back trying to get her some kind of treatment, whatever, and find something that actually works.
To be clear, any human going through that much, you're gonna have issues going through the change stuff. The worst issues come out when you're going through. Pamela, the worst mental health things come out when you're going through the change as a teenager. So it would be a miracle if she went through all that and came out and didn't have any issues.
She's normal. There's nothing wrong with her. She's not a lesbian. She thinks she's bi because she thinks it's cool because her older sister is bisexual. Okay,
which is why are we saying? Yeah, it's not even.
It's I want to be like my sister or whatever. Okay, so we stayed in her house for a week or whatever it was. I don't remember how many days, and then we left and we came home. A week or two after I went back to Louisiana, I got a phone call from Amber, and it said that her daughter listened to a phone call that Nevaeh was on, and Nevaeh said in the phone call that she was bi and something about trans. That's all I know. So I'm like already heated up because I didn't expect her to call me and tell me anything like that. And Nevaeh doesn't talk about stuff like that. Nevaeh doesn't go anywhere to be a slut. She doesn't go anywhere with anyone other than me or my mother.
Crazy. You even have to do
slut.
This.
But the only thing that she did wrong is let that little girl stay up her butt the whole time and listen to her phone calls when she told her to leave. Okay, this is what I was told. My mother.
I deleted it, Shyla. Go ahead.
My mother texted Amber and apologized for the phone call that was said in front of her daughter for being bisexual. Okay, I never heard Nevaeh never talk about that. Well, evidently, because I support Siwa and not her, now at her house, she heard me and Nevaeh, me and my sister talk about sex in front of her little girl. First off, I have more respect for anyone than that. Second off, I will beat Nevaeh. I'll beat her ass.
Hey, don't
if
say
I
that.
ever heard her say that.
Spank
I will.
Her.
Yeah, that. Whatever. Like, I would pop her mouth or something. It wouldn't be okay. It's not okay. So she's telling everybody that
she's exaggerating it.
I was allowing my 14-year-old sister, and I was involved in the conversation about sex with my 14-year-old sister. I don't talk about sex with no one. No one. Because it's not something that needs to be talked about in public, especially with a minor child around.
Okay,
I don't talk about nothing like that in front of her. I don't watch TV. If we're watching TV and a scene like that comes on TV, I change it because
Yeah,
it's
me too.
weird. It feels
It's
weird.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, exactly. So what in the hell am I gonna do speaking openly about this subject
But
with
see,
my
how is that even your
14-year-old sister?
fault? It's not
Huh?
even your fault. It's not even your fault because kids talk about stuff. She's not used to being around young ears. She's not used to it. First off. Second off, she asked multiple times
Good
for the
night,
child to
Tyler.
distance
The problem
herself
is she's
while she's on the
lying.
phone.
I never, ever, 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 ever talked about that subject with her ever in front of anyone or in private. Okay?
So that is
So
why she's even attacking this child and calling her names, and because she's possibly bisexual. That's what makes her a slut, apparently, in fingering the fish's eyes.
the girl never, ever, ever, ever went alone with anyone of the same sex or the opposite sex without
Even
any.
if she was
We just,
sleeping around, it's
It's
whose
none of her business.
place
it's
is it
really
for
not her
her to
business.
even
But
put a
you know
tag
what?
on the child? It's a child. Like, I
But
mean,
right now,
the fact
see,
we
I
even
don't
have to
know you that
explain
well,
this.
but she's so pissed at you right now that she's like trying to call you out and all
She's
this
the
shit.
She
freaking
texted my
devil.
mother at midnight tonight. But little does
Oh
she
my
know
god.
that my sister has my mom's old phone and my mom has a new phone with this
What is wrong,
state's phone number.
Shady?
So she's
So
texting a
my
child in a
This
sister
text message.
got that
bitch
text
is
message,
asking for
Amber,
it.
not my mother, who was sleeping at midnight. Okay? And my mom is tired of your fucking shit too. Believe
She
it.
is. She actually
So
is.
guess what? I have the money to do it and I'm gonna fucking do it. I don't care. I'm
Yeah,
done
fuck
with you.
her.
I never talked bad about you. Even on CY's lives, if someone says something about you that's not true, I correct it. Even
That
I
is
did
true. Yeah,
today.
she has corrected it. She's like, no.
Today.
She goes, finger in the fishes. She didn't say that. I'm not saying that bitch's name. But she
Even
goes, yeah,
tonight,
finger in
I
No
the
was
fishes.
matter what,
talking
I
about
never
specifics.
talked bad about her to anyone. Anyone, no matter how many lies she said. Now she's talking to my
And the stuff that you
DVX.
said about me is not even that bad, honestly. It's
All it
it's not
said is
even
we're not
upsetting.
best friends. I
Which
talked to
that
you on the live.
how
You're
many times do I
super,
tell people
Girl,
I
even
don't
if
have
you were to go
friends
off and
because
say,
of
you know
what
what,
happens?
that Nessa bitch,
it's
fuck
not
that
that.
hoe. I would
It's
never
not
be like,
even
oh my god,
bad.
air
You
out all her.
actually do have a child at home to take care of, believe it or not. You do. Okay? So
I
no,
sure
we
do.
don't
You
talk
heard
all
her.
day, every day. I'm sorry. Okay? Doesn't mean that I hate
I don't
you.
devote my life to this YouTube
You're
bullshit like
the
others. My kids come first.
Oh, but they say you do though, see why. So
I know they
so
do.
she can say whatever the freak she wants to say. I want to see the video she has of me smoking meth at her house
You can't
because it
try
never
not to say
fucking
that if you
happened.
can.
for her to say that, she's a fucking trash ass bitch.
It
Like,
never fucking
period.
happened.
Chrissy has been in recovery. How long have you been in recovery?
Even if, oh my god, I'm not
January of
saying that you
last year.
are.
So
We,
she's passed a year sober, and this bitch is going to go around
even if
and
she
make up
were
this
to
lie.
do that, Siwa, I'm
That
You
could
verbal.
don't
trigger her.
you don't smoke
Finger
meth
in the
in a
fish,
metal
bitch,
pipe.
is a
Sorry.
trash ass
Say
bitch.
Oh, sorry.
How
Oh,
do
she
we
clicked out by accident.
talk about this? It's so hard.
I can barely hear you.
Still, I'm over here on my phone. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Siwa streams are like slumber, like we slumber. I'm just a night owl, so I get energetic at night, and
Oh,
I
me
just
too.
got back on my RA medications that give me a little bit of energy. So here we are. Okay,
I'm an idol,
like, why not?
period. And people try to shame me for this. Like, oh,
I'm
girl,
about
why
to
you
go.
acting
I'm
like...
about to do some
You know
spells
why?
though.
You know, not on me, girl. You better not.
No, I'm doing healing spells. Honestly, but once those healing
Oh, if
spells
you
are
could do a
done,
healing spell, and I don't believe
tomorrow,
in the shit.
I'm hexing some bitches, and I'm not even fronting.
Oh
Watch
my
how
God,
fast these
Siwa.
bitches fall apart. Watch.
Don't hex me, motherfucker, because I'm over here up here with good intentions.
Take down the video, and I want. No, I'm just kidding.
See
I'm
how
just
you are?
kidding.
See how you are?
And you know what? She's
Anything.
the reason why me and Siwa are back friends because me and Siwa have been fighting for a whole year.
Oh, here
A
comes
whole
Chrissy
year.
again. I didn't know she jumped back in.
Oh, sorry.
Hey,
I pressed the wrong button or something. I don't
well,
know. My
hold on real
anxiety is
fast.
like, wow.
We're talking about some bad intentions and fucking good. If you could do, like, honestly, like, Siwa, I'm not gonna joke. I'm a Mexicana fucking bitch. Over here, we believe in ojo, and we believe in the fucking powers of fucking certain things. But at the same time, I know I have a good heart with the Lord.
Hey,
And
Kate.
when it comes to
That's
fucking
right.
like, hold on, certain spells and shit, I'm not gonna lie. I fucking forfeit that shit with my Mexicana fucking heart. And I believe that it's always kept me.
You should be
It,
comfortable with it.
no, like I think that
Santa Muerte.
I do have a third eye myself.
Everybody has a third eye. It's whether it's
Mine's
activated
powerful
or not.
though, bitch. Like mine's
You mean it's
powerful,
activated?
very activated. And I don't like to say like, oh my god, like I'm have these like spell powers. No, that's not me. But I just think that
It's a
myself in
blessing
general,
if
yes,
you
I
could
think it
use
is a
it.
blessing, but sometimes it is also a curse, right? Because you wish that sometimes I wish I didn't have that because
I
I
love
wish
it.
I
It's a gift from God, in my opinion.
it is a little gift, bit of a gift. Yes, it is. But sometimes it's like God, it
Shitty Pines, are you
disappoints
scared
you.
of me?
I never put a spell on anyone. Like I
I
really
have
didn't.
plenty
But
time.
when
Like
it
she,
comes to like real spells, I know that my heart and my good heart will always overpower that. Like even if you were to say, "Oh my god, I hope that Nessa's bitch's fucking head fell off tomorrow," my little good heart over here and my powerful fucking bitch fucking ass will overpower that. And because I know I have a good heart, but if someone has a limp heart, your shit might work on them.
And they do work, and I'm telling you, if people have done enough bad shit, and
Yeah, like
like what this
my
bitch
little
is
good
doing,
heart
you
will
can't.
overpower
The
that bad shit.
universe will absolutely help me get something done about the bitch because of all
Mhm.
the damage she's caused.
And if all it has to do is like mindset, right? Over like power and
Well, it's
onset.
not even about just
And it is a
mindset.
lot to
It's
do with
about
that.
whether you believe.
Hmm.
There's a lot of elements to it. I don't want to give it out
Like
because then people
tomorrow
will
is
find a
our
way.
first day in Catholicism of Fish Friday, right?
Hey, hey, sugar daddy,
We call it a day of like Catholicism, it's
Catholicism.
yeah, I'm saying it's totally wrong because I'm in 10 deep girl.
What
But
people
we
understand is in my spells, they're pretty much prayers from the Bible. It's
exactly.
hoodoo that I do. It's hoodoo, not voodoo. They're totally hoodoo. We use
I'm from the
prayers
voodoo.
and saints and angels. That's hoodoo.
Take my
Voodoo is
Mexicana
dark.
heart.
Sometimes it's dark. It's not always dark, but voodoo is
Shady, you
you
better shut the
use
fuck up. She's
other
like,
stuff.
take that Ness with the Nike check fucking eyebrows, bitch. Compared to fucking wacky jockeys, dude, I would fucking show my eyebrows and my fucking eye looks to that bitch's any day and no
Have you
man.
seen her makeup? Like, come on, man.
Yeah, like Nike check. I no bitch. Like
She
my
don't even
eyebrows would
have
never
enough for the
enter.
Nike check.
But you know what? I think that's a little bit microaggressive. What she's
She
trying
has
to
like those
say.
slashes, like on your phone, the slash. That's what she has for eyebrows. Those itty bitty little short
Mm.
eyebrows, straight lines. And sorry,
No,
I'm
like
being a petty
I'll
bitch,
take
but if
a
you didn't talk
in-store
about
picture
our
if you
eyebrows,
want.
I wouldn't say nothing. What? You had surgery? Girl, for what? What happened? Was it emergency surgery? Oh, Finger in the Fish said it. Finger in the Fish is talking about your eyebrows. Bless her heart.
She ain't got nothing else to say about somebody but their eyebrows. Come on.
No, this bitch has plenty to say about everybody, but mainly their
That's
loved
right.
ones, not the person themselves.
But Siwa, how many times did I bash her when everyone else was on your lives? Never.
You didn't participate in it.
Never.
Today is the
Can you
first
hear me?
time that you started responding.
But wacky
Never.
laughed with
And that's because she was
Exactly.
over there talking about you first, saying that you've been talking shit about me, saying that
I
you were
knew it.
doing on her front porch. Hey, girl.
I sent you the screenshots when she texted me because she said you doxed her, so that means she can
Oh,
dox my best friend.
wait, huh?
I sent you the screenshots when she said that. When she was talking about the video. When she's like, "Oh, you effed up. Your best friend doxed me, so I guess I can dox
Who
her now."
doxed? Wait, who doxed her? Me?
You, yes.
I've never doxed her. I don't even use her
Supposedly,
channel's name.
you said where she lived, the state or some shit. I
Wyoming,
don't know.
so effing
Yeah.
what? This bitch was telling. Okay, again,
I sent you the
I don't effing care. I
screenshot.
don't care
So
after what she's been doing for weeks upon weeks and reaching when she wrote letters to that piece of shit in prison. Why the hell would I protect anything for her? She's
That's not-
lucky I don't put everything. I have pictures of her husband. I have pictures of his ex-wife who's passed away. I have pictures of the kid. I have pictures of all the shit just like she does. I'm just a better person, and I'm not going to go that low.
I try to be too, but once
She should be thanking God I'm nothing like her.
Didn't you just say last night not to F with me? Because I'm not the one. I'm not the one. I don't care. I can be your best friend or your worst
Okay,
enemy, and whatever it is up to you.
I want to put a picture.
She has it in her bio. Where does she have? She has her name in her bio, guys.
Who?
Finger in the fish.
Ew, let's go fucking just beat her
In her
ass.
YouTube bio?
Yes, Kayla, get some rest. I didn't know you had surgery.
And when I say beat her ass, I mean like internet ass, like not general.
Yes, you got to be very, very careful because, like I said,
'Cause
they
they'll be
are.
like, "Oh my
They call
God,
cops on everything, and they'll blame me for it,
girl,
not
you
you.
know what? See what? Like, this fucking Karen ass type bitches, like, I would never fucking deal with in my real life. Like, these are the type
Right?
of girls I would fucking scrub the ground with. Like, you remember that fucking scrub the ground?
Allegedly, respectfully,
Yeah,
and
in
allegedly.
Minecraft. In Minecraft. I will do that in Minecraft.
Yes, there we go. In Minecraft,
That
that's what the
goes
new
from,
thing is going to be.
YouTuber
Oh,
friend
her
of mine.
state. She put it in.
Do
She
you know who
is
Zivy
so
is? Like,
crazy.
she always says that. I will beat their
And
ass in
she
Minecraft.
doxed me first. She was telling the terrorists that I lived in. I'm not even going to say the state, but she was telling the terrorists what state I lived in. Okay,
Well,
so
say
I don't
my
want to
ass
hear
right
her
now.
bullshit. I just did it right back to her, and then when I did that, she went and did the actual city that she thought I was in.
Her at.
So she could go to hell. Why does she
Right.
think she's allowed to do it and I can't?
I think we're on the same state, so those bitches better shut the fuck up because just like they're like, oh my God, we could do this or this or that.
I
Well,
hope they show up where I go on vacation. Come on, let's meet up. Let's go.
that they like
I'm
one
gonna
of
make
like,
you swing first. Is all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna make you swing first.
it's the same thing that state to state fucking convictions are very easy. Like you want to do shit like that in the state that you're in.
I'm reading her about
But I'm
description
not
on
like
her
that
channel,
in general. Like
and it's
somebody
funny.
wants to fucking come and talk shit at my fucking doorstep. Come.
People would not, I mean, these people would not be doing this in real life. They really don't know. And by the way, people who are really about it, don't go around threatening it all the
You'll never
time.
say it. Never.
Yeah.
And that's why like with the whole
This
thing
is,
with
I
Wacky Jack,
rarely
would love
say
to see
something
a
about
Wacky
it.
Jackie at my doorstep.
The last time I beat up a man, I beat up a man, but it's because he was putting his hands on my son. He was drunk and talking shit, and I punched him twice in the face, and he started crying and begging for forgiveness. He was a huge dude too.
Kristie was gonna say something. Go ahead.
Y'all listen to this. This is her description for her channel. This is a no BS zone. BS will get shut out and shut down quickly. I promote facts. Okay, boo, you do not.
According to her.
I invite everyone to chat freely during lives, but be respectful of others and their feelings. A 14-year-old child's feelings, okay?
Right.
Speak as you would want someone to speak to you. So you want me to speak to you like that, slut? With your open marriage or some shit like that, whatever?
It's open. You just don't know it.
You don't have anything nice to say. You don't say it at all. Okay, shut up then. I'm a Texas girl through and through. If you like realness, no bullshit, and actual content, hit that subscribe button.
What was it? Opposite day? It was opposite day.
This was March 24th, 2021, I think.
Well, it had to be opposite day because the bitch is saying the opposite of everything she stands for.
Hey, I'm a Tejas girl too, so pull up. Fucking
Listen to this, the last sentence. If you like drama all day, every day, and no content, I won't be the channel for you. Oh, what a freaking lie! The whole
Bless
thing.
her heart. That's a good fictional book, though. Good job. You should keep going. Next, you can write about UFOs and aliens.
I know what finger in the pescal means. That is so fucking funny.
It has her first name only, and under location is nothing.
Oh my God! See why you're so shady, dude. Like now that you're telling me what finger in the fucking pascal means.
I ain't shady at all. I'm just
now she's cordial with my attacker.
But it's fucking hilarious.
Wait, what, Kristie?
She's cordial with my attacker.
How do you know?
Because I know.
She said
He's
that.
not gonna lie to me about it. I mean, I saw some screenshots. I mean,
Yeah, I sent you one, but I didn't know. I thought she said refused to talk to him.
yeah, right. Okay.
Right? I mean, she probably switched that
Mm.
up tonight. She probably contacted him right now.
Guess what? So what? Let him go beat the F out of her like he did me for so many years.
They said
Period.
that sentence is her location. What sentence was her location?
It says she's a Texas girl. She's not in Texas anymore.
Oh no, she moved. Yeah, she moved to the big old Wyoming mountains.
Is she
You know
still
how I
live
know?
with
Because she
shit?
sent me a picture of it.
She's still on live
Yeah,
shit or no?
yeah. I did too.
No,
The
I don't
Oh,
think
she
mountain.
so.
is.
I don't think she's live anymore. But I have
Okay.
pictures she sent me saying I'm in love already. You could reverse Google image search that, okay? I have it. I have the pictures. So you want to keep
The
playing
pictures of what?
of the mountains to prove
Oh.
that nobody told me where she's at. You just
Yeah.
reverse Google search it, and that's where I found it.
That's what Empress did for you.
I cannot
I'm
wait.
just
I
sorry,
don't like
like
that bit.
Kristie, that she's even coming for
And
you
I
like
know
that because
because I was
all you
friends
did
with
was
her
come
when it
on somebody's
happened.
panel.
Hold on, I can't hear.
I can't hear shit.
I said that I'm sorry that she's coming at you that way because that's ridiculous. Just because you were like up on someone's panel.
She does this to everyone, dude. She's trying to keep people from coming over here for it.
That's stupid.
Everybody's like, "What the fuck is happening on your panel right now?"
They
We're
think
just
we're
all
crazy?
talking over we're just all talking over each other and talking smack to an idiot. That's all. Now you're caught up.
They think that we're crazy or what?
No, they're just like they know my streams are usually kind of chill, so they're like, "Oh my gosh, what is happening?"
Girl, when I started watching you, I was like, this girl's fucking nuts.
And I said the same about you, bitch. Come on, man. Let's go. Where you want to meet up?
No, really, like I don't like it's not in a fucked up way.
Well,
Like,
I mean, considering
girl,
all the things these bitches have done, would you be exactly the most sane, calm
exactly. That's why I
person?
said I get it now. Like I before I was like, damn, this girl drama every day, fucking drama.
It's not a
I
goal. I
haven't
don't
had
set
live
out
streams,
to.
so don't fucking girl when I do.
If you,
Watch
yeah,
out.
you have to pay attention to all the shit that they're doing and
And
knowing
hope that the
how
lives are
much
not
that
about
affects
you.
me. I
They
do have
won't
severe
be.
PTSD. So every day they're talking
Yeah,
about
like
this
this
shit,
is
it
too
sets it
much. Like
off.
that's what I was saying. Like, girl, I've been in beefs and I'm still in beefs, and there's people with like targets on my fucking back. Like literally, like Shady is in the fucking chat. She could attest to this. But when it comes to like you were a trip to me because I'm like, who? Like, why should you fucking always fucking beefing with somebody? Oh my god! And it was funny
Because
to me
they
because I'm like,
attack me all
she's
together.
always in a fight. Like here she comes now, like trying to come for me. Da, da. Like okay, yeah, you could if you really knew me, you could probably say like, oh my god, Nessa bitch is in fucking beefs every day too. But it's not the same because I don't have a live channel like that. You know,
We should just do a stream and start cussing each other out one day.
me and you, like girl, I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
hell,
fight
people would
you.
watch that shit. I'm gonna be like, Nessa, you bitch, come confront me, and then let's see everybody show up, and we'll just cuss
of
each other
course.
out, and then
Of
we'll be
course.
fine. Totally after that would be a mind f.
Well, I almost
They would
did
run with
earlier.
it
was
too. They
so
would run with
funny.
Nessa. They would do 10 streams about us fighting.
Oh, of course, because
It would
they
get
were
your
so
channel.
excited.
Hey, but it'll build your channel. That's how it works.
But honestly, see, well, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. My little channel was never to be like, oh my god, I want to build my channel. Da da da. It's just a place to like vent my fucking bullshit.
Yeah, Kate. Everybody should come up here and just cuss each other out. But we have to agree that we're fine. And we're not going to take it personal, but just get your frustrations out. Everything you want to say to those bitches, we'll say to each other and just let them think we're actually fighting.
But I honestly, I probably should have gone on their live tonight, but I wanted to talk to y'all first because I was trying to vent something over here first. I should go back over there and see they're still live, but they're not going to drop the link down.
Are they? Wait, they're still live?
TL is live.
She's still live with Wacky?
TL is live. And I just, my head hurts so bad right now. I forgot who was up there with her.
Ooh, let's see if they let me
Who's
out
up there with her?
I forgot. My head hurts
She's
really
still up
bad
with
right now.
Wacky. That's the
That
main
bitch
person.
does the most streams in this entire community. Like I said, you would think she was a IP2 streamer because they stream every aspect of their lives. That's like she's in the wrong community. They love the racist. She would fit right in.
Ew.
Have you ever looked at IP2 community, girl? You would be pissed.
Oh my God, Siwa, don't take me nowhere else. I will fucking faint because I don't know what else to go. Like, I've already came into the 90-day community. I'm like, how did I wind up here?
You're like, what?
Like, really? Because I'm just like, what? This is what I get for like kind of deep diving into another community. Every time I turn around, there's another fucking community that I should not be looking into because I'm just getting stressed
You
out.
would have content for months upon months upon months if you
I
dove
can't even take
into
it, girl.
the
Like,
hold
honestly,
on, if
I
you
don't even know
dove
what to
into
make a
the
video right
racism in
now.
that community.
Yeah.
You
I would
cannot
try to
be a
top of
part
a
of the
fucking blood
IP2.
vessel.
You can't be a part of IP2 unless you love saying the R word, the N word,
Mhm.
the F slur. You
No, no,
can't
no,
be a
no.
part of it
Like,
unless you
I'm not
say
gonna
all that.
lie. I've been around communities like that, and that's why I tell like my friends. There's a difference between those. Like, do I want those communities to stop doing what they're doing? Yes, but those fucking little fucking smut communities that are just doing it to each other, and there's like 20 members, and they're just like, oh, you fucking R word, oh, you fucking N word, oh, and it's just like a
Oh, that
pile of
drives me
like going in
crazy.
circles. To me, they're like degenerates in themselves. They're never going nowhere. When it came to like Roadhog, it was different because he was spreading and growing into normal people that were like, oh yeah, Roadhog, go, go, go. You know, like normal type women. That I'm like, are y'all serious? Like,
What
grab your
words are
things.
they saying over there, Amber? About us? What we're saying? They're typing it
I
in?
Yeah, I think they're saying the words that you're saying the first letter of. They're saying the whole words of
What
it.
the
I
hell? Why are
think
they
that's what it
so
means.
Terry
pathetic?
Lynn, don't be coming for me, Terry Lynn.
Let's cuss each other out. They're
Cause
watching.
I'll come for you, Terry Lynn. And fucking
Who's?
wacky Jackie.
Oh my God, you
Oh,
do it
shit.
so freaking good.
Oh, shit.
And
I got a
oh
message, guys. I
shit.
got a message.
I don't wanna be
I told y'all they're like that. You guys,
oh
I swear, I'm not about drama. I'm about supporting women. I swear. But that bitch, we should contact her abuser. We should. But I swear, I'm for women. I want to support each other. We're survivors, guys. We're survivors. Oh, shit. I got a message.
who's over
Hold up,
there?
guys. Hold up. I can't see shit. There's
It's
Terry Lynn for you.
Who's on her? Is it still wacky?
It's wacky jerky up there.
Is she on there?
so
Here,
people
give me a
told me
kiss. Come
people
here,
told me what
wacky
people told
packy.
me what Amber was saying about me, and it was
Oh,
lies.
because I see
And
that
so
pretty good
I'll
dot
let it
in the
be.
chat. Are you
But when
sure?
she wants to bring a kid in here, a kid who
The
doesn't
innocent
deserve
kid, by the way,
anything,
an innocent kid. This is why I was
um,
so pissed when they came at my son, because my son's been through a lot of shit, kind of like your sister, your niece, cousin, whatever. I don't know what you call it, but her.
she
But
is my
he's been through a
cousin.
lot of shit just like that, and he struggled at that age, just like them. I mean, just like she is. He struggled. He made a lot of mistakes that he regrets. He outgrew it. He's in the oil field. He's working. He's a good guy. He treats women respectfully. My son does all that. So now they're going to Facebooks from his worst time and using that like it's current, and it's not. They're all old stuff. And that's what's pissing me off, attacking these kids who've been through so much. Like Amber, your dad has never been in your life, okay? So why don't you have any sympathy for what these kids go through?
Because
Like
she
my
doesn't care.
son witnessed his dad put his hands on me for quite some time. My son has been attacked by his own father before. Why wouldn't he have issues? Like I'm glad that he's still here, and I'm glad he has it done. He's not in jail, okay? So I'm proud of him because he outgrew it. He went through it. He came out stronger on the other side. He's still respectful to women. He knows how to talk to women. He's so protective of me and his sister. I focus on the good with my son, not the negative. And that's sad that as a mother, all you can see is their downfalls. I don't. I look at what they accomplished, what they overcame.
But is no downfall. She's blatantly lying.
She's just putting tags on a child. Tags that have she not seen these videos where people are like bullying is wrong, and there's a child sitting there with all these names written on this child? because that's what the like slut, whore, all these names are written on this kid, and this kid looks sad as hell. They're like little commercials that they do about bullying. Like, this is what this bitch is doing. I don't get it. She's just
She's about to get a surprise because she's gonna get more than one from more than
when
one
you find out
person.
her address, send it to me because my lawyer needs it.
I don't need her exact address. I was
You got her
reading
email
it.
address? If you don't need that, you can serve her through email, you know.
All I need is like the city she's in, and the law
the lawyer's
enforcement
gonna have to
there
get
will
that.
do it.
The lawyer's
Yeah.
got to get that, yeah.
Well, yeah, I know, but
Good morning, Mandy. Brushing my hair, talking to everybody.
that's why I wasn't on the panel or active in your chat because I was filling out the paperwork online.
Well, she got a surprise. I hope her husband's ready.
Oh, he's getting one too, Bet. Oh, he's getting one too. I don't care.
Make sure you have that stream
I'll
where he's
go get
bragging
one.
about supporting his wife through everything.
Because you know what? I don't need to call nobody's mama. I'm a woman. I'll be 44 in December. I'm a grown woman. And if I say something behind your back, I'm going to tell you in your face because that's how I am.
Like I said, she wanted to read that text between us to get us fighting. I don't see nothing wrong with that text. You're allowed to have your emotions and your feelings about.
But I didn't say anything other than you had you're busy with your life.
That's why she was reading it. She wanted me to fight with you about it. I didn't. Yeah, there's nothing wrong to it. Can be understanding. You've gone through a lot the past few months. I understand. You're allowed to have those emotions, okay? So she could just go get over it because I don't care. I'm not.
She's doing the same thing.
Yeah,
it's okay for her to do it.
Look, Kristie, it doesn't bother me one bit. Don't worry about the shit she said. She's being childish. We can have conversations whenever we want. It has nothing to do with her. She needs to stop.
We talk whenever we want. If I need to tell you something,
we talked on the phone all damn day.
Yeah.
And to tell the truth, we never really talked at that time. We just started recently talking often.
Because of her. She did it. Thank you. Thank you for making me and Siwa friends again. Thanks a lot because I really appreciate that, dude. I really do.
We became super close lately.
Yep. And thanks.
So that backfired once again. But dude, I swear, every time I brush my hair, it's like I'm making a wig. Like I'm loose, all my hair. I have the thickest hair, but every time I brush my hair, I seriously have enough hair to make a wig.
I don't start crap with no one. I don't talk about anyone. I know a lot, but I keep it inside. I don't talk about people because I don't want people talking about me. Because I do live by that rule. I treat people like I want to be treated.
I'm sorry for tonight. I don't know why she brought in the child. I still cannot fathom that. And Jen, Jen sent me a text that she was watching. Jen, if you're still watching, you need to get this. I need to send you the screenshot of what was posted today. If you don't know.
She was just like, Amber told her these lies about my sister. Okay.
Oh, did you talk to Jen about it?
Huh?
Have you talked to Jen on the phone about this?
Video chat. That's why I got off a panel.
What about video chat? It broke up.
But I knew multiple people told me this. Okay. But I know it's lies. So I wasn't going to open up, talk about lies. Because I don't freaking do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an honest person. I will tell you like it is. I don't sugarcoat shit. That's the problem. Like, I'm blunt, just like Nessa said she is. I don't care. I'm a damn Sagittarius to the bone.
My phone is messing up. Nessa said, Can you talk, Nessa? Nope. Still can't hear you, girl.
Yeah, I'm okay. Can you hear me?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm listening though.
So it was all lies. So I was just going to dismiss it. But she wants to go on and on because she has nothing else to say about me. But what my attacker has to say, because he beat my ass and I kicked him out and he had nowhere to go.
Yeah, we'll see how fast she becomes friends with him.
Guess what? I hope she goes be with him because he freaking beats everyone that he's with.
No. We don't want anybody to go through DV. I know it's tempting to be like, you think it's cute and funny? Well, what if it
It's not
what if it was
funny.
me? I get that, but you definitely don't want anybody to think that.
I
You're like,
now have
I hope you go
PTSD
through it.
because of this. Him.
Huh?
I have PTSD now because of him. The
Yeah,
whole time,
guys, this just happened recently to Kristie, by the way.
and
So
I didn't want any, like, it wasn't supposed to be told to the whole YouTube
yeah,
nation.
but
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 that's
I
messed up,
mean,
though. See why they're
you
like
want to lie
trolling
on
her.
me?
You
I'm
know?
gonna come back with the truth. Cause
what, Nessa? She muted. Hold on. Let me go throw my wig in a trash real quick. I swear, I am so lucky.
No, I
have
said that's
this in
messed
here.
up. I understand her frustrations because they're over here outing all her shit, you know?
Yeah.
but it's lies.
That's
This is
messed up.
not even outing my shit. If you want to out my shit, out it. There's nothing to out. I have no criminal background. I have never been in trouble with the law. Nothing.
Ditto.
Like, there's nothing to say other than I'm still in love with my attacker and I need to
Oh,
let go.
Kristie.
But I
Which I'm
mean, you
gonna do
can
a
hurt me
cord
with that.
separation. I'm gonna do a cord cutting.
Well, the
That's
attempt,
the
I mean,
only
I'm
thing
sorry.
that
for her.
anybody can say bad about me. I take care of a child. I never can have a child. Never. But I took care of her since birth. I cut her umbilical cord and I've had her ever since. My mom adopted her because I couldn't. And her other two sisters were living with my mom and my dad at the time. But I mean, if you really want to put my shit out there, I mean,
Just
I don't
Amber,
know.
if you're watching, I doubt you are because you're a
No,
selfish
she
bitch.
is. I'm sure she
But
is.
Amber, if you're watching, understand if you ever gave a shit about Kristie, understand she just went through something horrific and she just got through that, and you're using this time to attack her and the ones that she cares about the most. So please, if you gave a shit about Kristie at all at any point, you would back off. It stop.
It's not even about me. She can say what she wants about me, but
It's
don't
not
lie
okay,
on
though.
my 14-year-old sister who doesn't understand why
It doesn't
everyone leaves
bother anybody.
her. Do you know every time we go to the store, like if there's a lady anywhere near her and if she'll be like, "You're so beautiful." Like she's just like the
Aw.
sweetest thing and she just wants to be accepted and loved. That's all. Not She texted my mom at midnight and it went to Nevaeh to her phone, my
What
sister's
did
phone.
she say?
I don't know. I tell her to block her.
Oh Lord, I would have
And
grabbed a screenshot, hun. I would have grabbed a screenshot first.
like I
So
was
we,
just
yeah, I
like
mean,
trying to not.
why are we tattling on adults to their parents? Like, aren't we all adults in here? I'm pretty
My
sure we
mama
are.
don't give a shit
Nope,
what
and I
I
talked to
do.
your mama before, and she's not a fan anymore of
And
that
she
person.
can. And okay, see why? So evidently she's telling people that she didn't even want us to go to her house for the hurricane. How many times did she beg me? Beg me.
She sure. I was on. Wait. I remember this. I was on the phone with Finger and the Fish, and she was like, "No, y'all can't go home. You have to stay."
Yes,
I
she
was on
didn't
the
want us to
phone
leave
with her
because
mom,
y'all were best friends at
Kristie,
the time.
and her mom was in the background, and they were talking about going home the next day. She's like, "No, you can't go home. I need you to stay. I
Because
need someone to stay with me."
I don't like feeling like I'm like
Or a
bothering. You
burden. You
know
don't
what I
like feeling
mean?
like that. I know.
Yeah. I mean, they were very welcoming. I will always be grateful for her doing that, but don't lie on me or anything else because you're mad. Because you're mad that you had me contacting your son and I wrote him and called him, and you're gonna get mad at that?
Oh,
No.
nope. You can't contact her son, whether she gives you permission or
It
not,
was
whether
hard.
she tells you where to find him or not. You can't do it.
We talk three-way on the damn phone all the
I know. I'm
time.
just messing. She
Like
uses everything as an excuse to do this stuff.
I don't
I
get
would
it.
hate for them to contact my family. They should all be ashamed of themselves, right?
Like, dude, my mom will curse her out. Seriously.
Yes, Carrie Ann, that was never me in your chat saying those things to you. There was a fake Siwa Moon account going to Carrie Ann saying, I'm going to hex you. I'm going to put a spell on you, blah, blah. It wasn't
But
me.
you never say that. You never say I'm going to hex you.
Actually, I do, but not to like
Oh,
random people. Like
I
you would
never heard
actually
you
have
say
to
that.
do a lot of horrible, horrendous things for me to go that route. I don't just do it for anything. It takes it like if I did it just because you said something rude to me one time,
I do, but not like
it would
that.
backfire. I do say I'll hex your bitch ass.
I'm not saying that I'm a perfect person by no means at
I am.
all.
I'm just
But
kidding.
I do understand that human beings do have feelings
I'm
and
just kidding.
emotions.
I'm a perfect bitch. That's why they're so upset. No, I'm just kidding. Jelly.
I don't know what I did to her even to
You
make
just stayed
her.
over here.
All I did was say what happened between y'all because y'all were so close when I was there. At her house.
Like I said, we were fine. There was no issues. We've been fine for months. Next thing I know, she's like, "Stop playing that video, or I'm gonna read your documents." I was like, where the fuck did you? Who do you think you are?" And then she was on streams with the terrorists when they were putting my attacker's picture up, talking shit on me, talking about how cute he was, just being sarcastic a-holes. But she was up there while they were doing that, and I was like, "Why are you helping them do that? I've done nothing to you." Well, don't play that video
Okay,
again. And so
that's
it just went
Siwa.
from there. Pathetic, immature bitch.
I think my shit's delayed.
It sounds like it.
Is someone listening to another live? I'm
Yeah,
trying to figure out what I hear.
we can't hear the live or we could get struck.
I think
Okay,
it
so,
is.
but
Sorry.
it's not like I'm not going crazy.
Let me
No,
calm
we
down.
hear. As long as if they're live, we can't hear anything.
Oh,
we
and
get
if I
trouble.
say something about someone, bet I can back it up.
Nessa, if you hear them say something that you want to say, just unmute, just pause them, unmute, respond, and then go back to it. That's how you could do those. It's called dueling lives.
So I don't want to know if she says anything
She's
else
gone.
about me. Please, everyone in here,
What did you say?
if she says anything else about me or my sister or my mom or anyone,
You don't want to know, or you do?
I don't. No, I don't want to know because the lawyer's gonna take care of it from here.
Yeah,
and that's
but the
it.
lawyer needs to know what she's doing and saying.
Well, I do have everything that she's done so far. I don't think that my own mental health will allow me to take any more.
Okay, so we'll do
from
it like
anyone.
this. If she says anything about Kristie or the child, y'all, if anybody could clip it or take screenshots even and send it to me, and I'll hold on to it. And that way, if Kristie needs it for court, then at that point she can just hand the lawyer the links to it or whatnot.
Thank you.
That work?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Because you're gonna need evidence for sure.
I know I have so far like what they want, but I just don't mind.
Right,
Karen? You know, I had a panic attack the other day and freaking passed out and fell on the floor off my bed.
Yes, I remember that.
I don't want to do that again. I don't do this. I guess it's my karma for what I did to you, Siwa.
It's late. What is wrong with you people? It's late. Why are y'all here?
It's for me Tuesday, turn up Tuesday. I'm a night owl, period.
I am too. I was supposed to be
I have a reverse
I was supposed to be doing spells though right now.
On me?
Yep.
No.
I'm waiting for Amber to dox you so I could get you.
Girl. my Mexicana fucking heart will overpower that shit.
You're gonna do some Santa Muerte on me, ain't you?
Mm-hmm. Don't fuck around, girl.
Santa Muerte. I got a few of her candles.
Like I have a few gringas over here, not you, and over here in this other community, and Tia, get done. Click, 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 click. No, I was gonna say, Tia, I wanted to ask you this question earlier, and before I forget.
Okay.
When all this shit happened, when they were like questioning, like that whole thing, what they have the picture of your abuser up.
Yes.
Didn't know that was your abuser. I thought when I was over there like a banana, fucking just in the chat, I thought it was a guy that they were writing pinpoint.
No, and I haven't seen him since I testified against him.
When did they start doing that though?
When?
Yeah, like was it even before they were friends with Real? Like when did they start doing that shit?
They started doing it on Amzi's channel first, read them documents and whatnot. Then she stopped, and then her and the terrorist fell out. So the terrorist like, well, I'll just start my own channel and do it. So she did. And she went further than, well, no, I think Finger and the Fish has gone the furthest, but she was like, we're just going to start showing his name. So it started out showing his name, his prison inmate number, and then they started writing letters, and then they started putting his picture up. Then they started trying to write letters to free him from prison, and then they're putting money on his books, and it just gets worse every day.
Yeah,
She made a comment thing.
Pictures going up, and they were like, "Oh, he's."
I was in tears, hyperventilating, seeing his face.
And I didn't even know that that's what they were doing. Like
I fell apart. I was just hysterical,
I was
crying
so
for hours.
To like I said, yes, I've come from another big community that has been pretty brutal, but we don't do shit like that. Like when it comes from like SA, like that's a big like like.
And if I was lying about the SA, I wouldn't have the reactions I have. I wouldn't be falling apart every time they do this stuff. I don't even like the name being said because it
so those
triggers.
2 pictures that I've seen, I'll probably like because I think I took one screenshot one time because
I have them.
That one person, that's the man
that did that to me, and then Cade, my friend.
He unalived your friend.
Yes, I was in the hospital recovering.
Now AT2 has kind of like caught on to this too. Like, hey, this ain't fucking cool. Like,
I did a whole interview on his about 8 months ago about this when it first started. And you know that
I don't think that a lot of us ever like really caught on because like even myself, I was like, this girl's over exaggerating. Like they're just kind of like poking at her. And I'm not. Please forgive me. Like it sounds insensitive, but in general, you hear shit like this on a lot of times on the internet. People like, I'm not gonna lie, Miss Wacky, they fuck up when you're like actually hearing stuff that you think like, oh my god, this is fucking really serious. And I'm not gonna minimize her experience, but when they're constantly saying, oh my god, they're doing this to me online, like you see so much of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That you tend to think like, oh, they're just over exaggerating, because there's been times when there's been even fights that I've been in, like even with Wacky.
It's not even just one person. I mean, how many women over there have been doing this? And it's like every day almost.
To this point, it's like they could come.
And it's just me for the most part.
They want to call you a fake witch, shady. They want to call you.
They could call me all that things, but the essay and my kids is in my DV. It's just
bitch, shady. But why that? And even if I
because the pain it causes me,
I'm gonna tell them, look, dude, I will never, ever, 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 ever condone you making light of a fucking situation where someone's
there's the proof right there that I'm telling the truth.
Has been questioned or not. Like that's
look on the screen, Nessa. Look on the screen. That's the proof right there that I was essayed. Well, actually, let me find the picture and I'll blow it up so you can read it better. Give me 1 minute. Because they said that there's no proof, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, let's look. Give me a sec. I got to find it. Because it was too small on the screen right there. So give me 1 minute.
No, let me tell a story real quick. And this is very personal. And I actually told my little friend over there, she's over there, like me and Shady Pines right there. That's my girl right there. People see her, Anon. I only know her personally. She's my girl. Badass bitch. Fucking troll of the year. Like she just is. But I told her, I said, I never really would never take a lot of this online shit too much serious or too serious, because I think I put up this personally, I put up this little wall of like, this is real life, this is online, because when I come online, this is my escape from shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like even making videos and stuff like it. And I know for you, it probably don't feel like that, because even my video that you're like, oh, take it down, bitch.
No, don't take it down. I just want, like I said, it's just
important though, Siwa. Like, you know why? Because even for you, you may not realize it now, but that video itself, and I'm going to make another video regarding all this shit for growth purposes. Because maybe you didn't realize at the time that that kind of stuff was a little bit toxic. And then the next video, I almost got 1,000 views on the next video too, where I was saying it wasn't.
You see how many people, why people attack me so much? You see how many views it brings?
But it's not just that, because there's people that are like in my DMs, girl, from the anti KJ community that didn't like Wacky. Like, believe it or not, like they're like, we knew Wacky was toxic, but they're so scared to talk against that girl. You know why? Because she'll literally, like the way she did to me. Oh, you're just like real. You're trying to make me kill myself. That's
Yeah.
a toxic bitch right there. The fact that people can come and tell me, oh my God, I've been seeing this with this girl, but I can't say nothing to her because she's so fucking like this. Explains to you what a true Karen is. I did put you under the umbrella, and I think now that yes, I'm not gonna say like you did, because people are saying, oh, you're gonna tell me that girl didn't know nothing. I'm not gonna say that because I think you kind of knew, but at the same time, you also had to sting for
I
like,
know. I would ask her. So people would come to me. I would say, "Did Roadhog say
no,
this?"
no, no,
No, he did it.
not
It was
that.
twisted. They're
Let's not
lying.
go into all that. I just rather not. But the whole thing of like, as adults, we should kind of like look for ourselves, you know.
Yeah, that's and I take ownership that I should have done my own research instead of
But
trusting.
the most part, I think in the long run, see why that video would like actually show growth for yourself, because I would never want a video like that to hype myself. Or I kind of like was in the funk group, and I'd be like, you know what, fucking show it, because you know what, I actually took that, and because you have like you took that, you're the only person that took certain things from that video, and it's not just mine that matters. I'm not gonna say that you took from the experience and said, you know what, I get it. Although I was very pissed, and it is wrong what Real said. It is the
Hmm.
things that he told you now that I know that he kind of jumped on this bandwagon with these fucking bitches.
Yeah,
Wrong. And I'm glad that he kind of said, hey, my bad, I shouldn't have been saying that. Even though he says in the most nonchalant way,
and
the
he
fact
allowed
that
me
he
a
has,
chance to explain why it was so wrong for him to do that.
at least he said it. And I'm not gonna make an excuse for it. And if I talk to him, like, which I plan on doing one day, but myself, I've always said this: I don't want you to think that I'm on your team forever, because I'm not. And that's why I don't want Real to think like I don't want to go on a Twitch with him or a stream with him, because when I'm gonna call you out, you're gonna be upset. If you're going to be upset, then we shouldn't be friends, you know, because I have friends that I'm friends with that I could call them out and we'll still stay friends the next day, and they could call me out, and same vice versa. But when I see it with Real, then maybe I'll be his friend. I don't see that yet. So I'm still like, I'll stay in the bushes with you. I will speak up on things that have been done wrong to you in the like overall, but you also, he needs to show me that he's able to like take a look back and be like, hey, I also did this wrong.
I think he's trying at least.
I think he's trying. I do. But at the same time, I'm not going to be over there shitting on him, because I think that Real in general, like, he's just a polarizing person. Like, it comes to, like, he wants to do better, but there's also the views thing. I don't care about the views, see what, like, honestly. Like, when I did that video, it was from my heart. It was, and it is still. And when I do updates on it, like now, I'm like, okay, like now I see people, they kind of like my commentary. I'm like, all right, maybe I could do something with this a little bit, because I think that people do want to hear like my opinion on shit. But I'm kind of stuck right now. Like I'm like thinking like, what do I want to like? I don't want to be like a Roadhog channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't want to be like, oh, let's fucking update with Siwa channel. Like it's just like I don't know
I
what I
didn't
want
even
to do
want to
yet.
do it. I didn't want to do a channel like I never wanted to be a big thing. I never planned on ever doing a YouTube. I just was going to start doing a little few videos here and there to respond, and it just blew up. Like people were just like hanging on to my every word for, and now
It's
they're
just
still doing it. So
gonna
it just
say. And see, that's
is
why
a
I
blessing in
feel weird
disguise,
right
though.
now. Because I think, like, I even saw a person today, and they're like, "Hey, I miss you." And it makes me feel so weird. Because I'm like, why do y'all care what I want to say? Like, it's
Hmm.
I'm just a super person. Like, I'm just Nessa. Like, I'm just a bitch that fucking has a big mouth. Like, you know what I mean? But I think that I do need to kind of do something a little bit. But I just don't want it to be like, do I want to call that Roadhog your date? Yes. Do I want to fucking stomp it into Roadhog? I'm like, girl, if I even told you the other shit that we know about Mrs. Roadhog, yes, I do. But I don't want it to get like stagnant there. Like where, and it's the same even with you. Like, do I like what you're saying now? Like, oh, people are kind of building my your their names off of my channel. Girl, I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. I didn't know who the fuck you were. I saw this bitch Jackie on your channel. That's why I was telling you
She
it was
came
like
out of nowhere.
my whole thing was mainly on fucking wacky. And the night oh, Pobrecita. Like Pobrecita fucking night when she jumped into a chat the other day. She's like, "Hi guys. I'm just here," and nobody even told her hi. Like it's so like
Bless her
I don't
heart.
like that. I don't like bullying, you know? But
Bless her
it's
heart.
funny because when you do fucking gritty and bad shit, it comes back to you. You know, it just does. Like those things will come back to you and they'll bite you in
Thank
your
you,
fucking
Jade.
ass.
So real quick, the document says, and this guy, the R. Scott person, is now the
Mhm.
judge. He was the head DA. Filed for record August 10th, 2009. The date of the letter, August 10th, 2009. Mr. Mike Blank, which is my attacker's defense attorney. And it
Mhm.
says, the state of Texas versus, and it says my attacker's name, Dear Mr., and again, attorney's name. The state is supplementing its evidence, and it gives the case number. Compliance as follows: the defendant committed the offense of R against Seymour Moon on or about the first week in August 2008 in Blank County. Respectfully, Mark Blank, who was the assistant DA. Signed, dated, everything by the county. How the fuck do these people keep saying I'm lying about this? That was entered as evidence to the trial. But they say my essay had nothing to do with it. That's evidence. I testified in the trial about it in the sentencing phase to get his sentence enhanced. And I also testified in the main part of the trial because a confession was told to me. So I testified twice in that trial. But these bitches keep saying that the trial had nothing to do with me and had nothing to do with my essay,
Bro,
that they didn't even need my
explain it,
testimony.
regardless of what, like, okay, I'm sorry, I got so sidetracked what I was saying. I'm gonna tell a very intimate story that only I told my friend. My madre, when like she had me very young. My mom had me a teen, right? But she told me that whenever her and my dad were kind of like, you know, they were teenagers. They weren't together at a certain point in time. She was dating another guy. His name was like all I know him was as Pete something, right? My mom told me that he literally held my mom captive for a weekend and
Man.
r'd her and beat the shit out of her hours upon
Wow.
hours upon hours upon hours over a 48-hour period. Back in the day, and I'm not gonna say back in the day, I just think in general, in some places, because in my mom's situation and even in like my town,
Trigger warning, everyone.
I'm sorry guys,
It's okay. I just have to say that
gangs
sometimes.
gangs are a big thing here, you know. So my mom knew that she was better off not saying anything because it could be a retaliation of not only her getting or I mean emmed
Sometimes they come and
deed,
take out the witness.
but our family. So in order to like prevent that whole like beef and retaliation, my dad, who back then was a teenager, went with my grandmother to go find my mom, who was locked in a fucking room over the weekend. And that when they pulled her out, she was nude underneath a white t-shirt and beat to the pulp, full of blood,
Oh
like
my
the elephant man.
goodness.
He did that to her for a 40-hour period. And yeah, he didn't get charged because they were too afraid for retaliation.
Yeah, I didn't even want to
So those things
testify.
happen. So my mom said that she didn't even want to like ever see or talk to that man again.
That's what I said.
Those things happen.
Because I filed the police
It's
report and the
what
sheriff said, do you want to
happens.
file charges? I said, if I file charges, well, I have to see him again. They're like, yes, you would need to come to court and testify against him. I said, then no, I don't want to. I'm not going to do it. But then
Even
after my
and
friend
even
got
more
came,
trigger warning, guys. I'm sorry, but
yes,
my grandmother, she is also which this is like it's so crazy because these are like experiences that I think that
and a
sometimes
lot of women
cis
go through
men
stuff like this.
don't
We either,
understand. And I've gone through stuff myself I would not want to talk about right now. But even my own grandmother, my mom herself is a child of date R,
damn,
who also when it happened nobody said nothing. The guy was not charged because in the neighborhood he was well known. He was considered a cool guy, but also not only a cool guy, but a guy that would probably like fuck your whole life up if you told on him.
Oh
So
no.
whenever my grandmother, my great grandmother, wanted to go tell his mother, "Hey, your son did this to my daughter, and she's now pregnant." She just went, and they said, "Oh, okay, oh well," and that was it. So I've never met my grandfather.
That's horrible.
There's a lot of situations like that, you know, and
Yes.
that's where people need to like shut the fuck
There's
up
so many
because
elements to why the charges aren't filed, to why people don't get locked up, to why people don't make police reports, to why people don't go to the hospital.
Mhm.
There's so many elements to
Yeah,
why people
because
don't do that.
why would you go say something if you think that they're gang member family? Which like, in my,
Yes.
I'm in the hood, girl. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not really in the hood no more because I moved into a subdivision. But technically, like, I grew up in the hood mentality where even going back, it was always like, don't fuck with so and so. Guess what? You might get this. Tell on me,
Yeah.
bitch. So a lot of that goes
And
into
they
it,
don't care about
on
taking out
top
the
of
whole
just being
family.
scared, period. You know?
That's what I don't
So
effing
yeah,
get.
sometimes men and people in general don't understand. Like, why don't you go and report it? Well, duh, bitch, because I didn't want to fucking die, period.
Yeah. And see, I did report it. My mom kind of made me when I told her what he had done. She's like, we're reporting it right now. So we pulled over right at the gas station, and that bitch put the pictures up of the gas station that I reported it, and is reading what I, things that I had said, and putting captions to the story of where I was essayed and all that shit. Like, who? I don't understand it. What does
And
she
I
think
don't get
those
it. Like, what's
images
the thing
do to
to
me?
like prove that out? Like, I kind of see like if you're like just like, oh my god, I've been hard. Give me the
Dude,
next
I
one.
went to court. I testified. He's convicted. His sentence was enhanced because the court believed me. They're like, well, he wasn't convicted on SA because I didn't file the SA charges, but I did testify. And they enhanced his sentence from 20 years to life because what he did to me. So obviously that means the jury and the judge believed me.
Let them keep playing. He gets another trial. He can get life with no parole, and they will
I hope
F
he
up
doesn't
his
even
life.
make it till then. I really do.
It's sad. It's sad that they're doing this. And see what I feel like this is my karma for what I've done to you, and I can't say I'm sorry enough. And I think this is why I have to deal with it.
Bye, Jade. Thank you for being here. Well, I don't know if it's about karma, Christy.
Like,
It's
you seem like a good person, and what I just shared right now, I honestly like this is weird. How many people are in this chat right now? See what? Because I can't see.
huh?
How many people are in your chat right now?
Well, I mean, I don't know how many are in the
I'm
chat,
sure
but
there's
there's 80
creepers.
people watching.
Oh God, I honestly have never really, like said that to people out loud, but I was just telling my friend the other day. I said, I get where she's coming from. That I've never like really been in the position to even talk about that. I said like I was thinking about those experiences that my mother told me about, and
Yeah.
I'm still not going to tell you what I've been through because I'm just not ready, you know. But
And
for people to
what I
like
don't get,
question and go out there and out of their way for things like that, it's weird. Like,
and putting money
why?
on his
Because you
books.
want to
They're
get
sending
some
him
internet drama?
$50 to like reward him for what he did to me.
And that's like what I'm saying. Like, whenever I was like listening to you, I was like, this girl is a trauma fucking dumper. Like, she's one of those people that just wants to like dump trauma and
No,
give
I
you
wish it, I
donations,
would give
right?
anything
I was so
to
disgusted with
this
you.
for
Like,
to never be
girl,
out here.
I was like, and like the first listenings to you, I was like, this girl, oh my god, I can't eat with her, da da da. But then, like now that I heard the other side, and I was like, that's what she was talking about. Because I was like, why do you keep talking about it? Like I personally would not be talking
They keep
about it.
lying.
You
They're
know,
telling people now that I set up my friend to get Cade. Like, how do people? Why would I not respond to that? Because now I'm now not. I was actually a victim of a violent crime, but now they're going to say I set someone up to lose their life.
that's
Who was a friend of mine. Like,
and I
their
haven't
life
even
get
like looked up the
crazier and
story to know
crazier
what
and
happened to
crazier.
you. But for you to like go through the experience of not only did they because I could see that happening, girl. Like, okay, I almost got beaten to death. I'm taking off. Oh my god, I don't have to describe it like without like going into detail about my own self, because it's like I could get that, because yeah, like I've been there to a point where I've been like hurt to really, really, really bad, and I
Yeah.
just do not want to talk about it, and I'd rather just run and never tell nobody.
Yes.
And the whole point of that is because like, you want to see that fucking person again? No. Do you want to like tell people like how stupid you were to even be with that person? No.
It's embarrassing that you
It's
ever
embarrassing.
thought that person wouldn't do
But if
something like
somebody
that.
were to like then like hurt, like if that same person that did that shit to me were to like kill my best friend or somebody, would I show up and like do the most for them? Yes. Because I've always been that kind of person. Like, I don't always hurt for myself, but I hurt more for others.
I always put others before myself. I've always done that. And it's a flaw and a good thing, I guess, but it always screws me over because I'll make myself be miserable if it makes someone feel better.
And yeah, like, see, well, to be honest, yes, there is girls that will sometimes.
I swear, Nessa, if they would stop talking about this, I would never say another thing. I would, like I said, I would pay $1,000 for this to never be
women,
out here.
Or not even women, people in general who have fucked up lying about certain things, that has fucked up the ones that really need to like be heard, you know? But it never will, the statistics of that will never outnumber the number of women that stay silent.
Yeah, I mean, me and my sisters have all been assaulted multiple times, and I'm the only one that filed charges. I mean, not filed charges, but reported it and faced the attacker in court and got a conviction. I'm the only one, and we've all been assaulted multiple times. I'm the only one out of all my friends that actually went forward to report it and to get something done about it.
Yeah, and I give you
and
credit.
now I'm getting punished for it because I reported it.
Okay, like, trauma that came to me happened.
You okay?
Hold on.
Okay. You want me to play a little video so you can take a little break?
Yes.
All right, give me 1 second. All right, guys, we're going to play a quick video. We'll be right back. All right. You okay? You're
Yes, girl. Oh my
right.
god.
Had to take a little breather.
Mm-hmm.
I get
Lord
that.
Jesus.
It's intense.
It's weird.
Imagine these bitches got a hold of that and got the person's
Oh yeah,
name and putting the picture up and talking about it and saying you're lying.
I
And
agree. There's like
imagine doing that, someone doing that to you and your
they
family.
do that shit. Tell them to do that to me because I will fucking light them up. They would
Well, that's why I get
burn to
so
dead.
irate.
Crap.
Oh, thank you, sugar mama. I'll be listening till I fall back asleep. No one deserves to be assaulted and have it to be
Going to
questioned in public.
that.
Thank you so much, Kayla. I really appreciate it. I really, really do, Kayla. Thank you, sweetheart.
I can't even imagine because like when I'm kind of like talking about these things, I'm a tough bitch, girl.
I am too. I'm still standing.
I'm a weird bitch. I'm a kind of a troll bitch. I could troll. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a troll too. When it comes to certain things, like I just like a little softy when I'm like, girl, why are you doing this to her? Like this is fucked up. Like don't do that. You know, like
Yep.
talk shit about her, call her ugly, like normal.
Right? Normal talking
Fucking
shit.
lie.
I can
Like
handle all of that. I would never say a thing back to them if they just stuck to stuff like that.
entertainment news. If you're listening to this, sir, you know that I'm over here defending your fucking ass. Don't
Thank you,
ever
Mark.
fucking tell this girl again that you're gonna interview her abuser. It's fucking wrong. It's like
Yep.
somebody telling your mama that
She
they're
did
gonna
it again today. She went on
their
stream
fucking
and
car.
wrote him another letter and let everybody see it.
Okay, so what I was going to say before things that happened to me as
Thank
a
you so
little
much, Mark.
person actually didn't even come into like my mind until I was like almost 30. Like literally, like
You
it
mean
came
after the
to
trauma subsided, you started remembering details?
I kind of always knew, but I think we should like
Yeah, we know the
suppress
general parts, but details
a
start
lot of other
getting clear
things.
to
Like
us.
I suppressed it with being like promiscuous. I suppressed it with being very mean to men that used to love me, and I'd be like,
Yep.
oof.
I shut up. I
Um,
shut down.
I
I
was
don't
like a
get
dude, like parent, pretty much, and doing
oh,
drugs,
Kate.
drinking, fucking being crazy for a long time,
Wow.
and until I probably had like my daughter, it hit me like a fucking ton of bricks.
It's terrifying because we think, what if it happens to them?
Yes, and that's what like actually happened, and it was actually a family member that did my thing to me that fucked me up. You know,
It's a big fear. And we're like, uh, honestly, I would go
so
through
I
it again
told a
to
family
keep my
member
daughter from
about
it.
it, and it was very like easily shut down and like all that stuff that the trauma and the experience of it all. I will forever ever believe that like yeah, sometimes every victim handles it differently. Period.
Yeah, there's different levels of trauma and it affects us differently. Nobody should ever question anybody when they say they've been through something like this. Ever. I don't care how much you hate the person.
But I could only imagine seeing like if someone was to be like in my life and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna go seek out your abuser." Fuck you! I would literally hunt you down and probably like get your fucking clit or balls or whatever and hang you from upside down and try to cut it. Like you know,
Oh, goodness gracious. I can't believe they're doing that. I kind of, though, if they want to do another trial, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm mad this time, not sad and broken. Because last time when I had to testify, it was less than a year later. So this time, I would be pissed and ready to go.
and see what I just named to you is not even mentioning relationship shit that I had happened to me. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I understand. Like, yes, I've also experienced the other. Oh God,
Yeah, I
I'm
know
not
what.
gonna be up
Yeah.
here and be like, oh my God, this happened to me. This happened to me. You know what I mean? But I could only imagine what you're experiencing with these people fucking nitpicking your fucking trauma. It's too much. Like,
Right.
why can't they just fucking call you an ugly fucking witch bitch? You know,
They've done this for 10 months now,
this is
almost
stupid.
11. And it's just going from one person to the next. Amzi did it. Terrorist did it. Finger in the Fish has done it. Nurse Ratchet's done it.
First of all,
Prayer Jar's done it. Dump Truck's done it. John's done it.
I done it.
All of Kristie's done. I mean, Emperor. I mean, there's like 40 women that have done this. Said it's not true. She's lying. She's lying. She's fake. She's fake. She didn't do that. She didn't go through that. She's using it for clicks. Why would anybody use this for clicks and views? I don't understand. But I'm so good at getting clicks and views that I was able to force those documents that many years ago. I knew 13 years later I would do a YouTube. And so I was like, I got to get this set in motion. I got to get these documents signed and filled out back in 2009.
Like, and this isn't too like, I don't even know. I'm going to be shaming you. Like, it is a little bit of like, why do we share these things? And we shouldn't.
Why what?
Like, sometimes we shouldn't share these things because this shit.
Yeah, no, we shouldn't be forced to, but there's a difference between sharing it to educate, and sharing it to warn, and
I'm only sharing this shit. See why? Because I want people to know, like, yeah, even the fucking hard ass, fucking run of the
lot
mouth
of us that are mean is because
I get it because I know the story not only from my grandmother. It happened to my mom. It's happened to me. Like generations of women. And I've had my daughter here that I protect like a fucking hawk.
Yep, get Mace is all I got to say.
It's ridiculous because I think that sometimes I overprotect her.
Me too. I'm a helicopter mom.
Oh, you wouldn't.
I'm terrified. She can't stay the night at someone's house because I'll be terrified if the dad's there, what he might do.
Because I think that I'm being like overprotective, but I'm like, girl, like,
rather be safe than sorry.
My mom, well, my mom used to tell me, oh, it's like in Spanish, like, you're not gonna stay over there. Like, they have brothers and they have dads. And I used to think, like, golly, mother, like, you're just fucking ridiculous. And now I get it. Yes, I get it.
Yeah, it's horrendous, and every day I wake up and hope that they don't bring it up, and they always do.
Fuck those fucking Karen fucking bitches, girl.
And these are women that say they've gone through it too. That's what I don't get. You go through it, you understand how traumatic it is.
That, but these particular fucking women, whoever they are, they're doing this shit. They don't give a fuck.
They don't care either way. Like even if they got my hospital records from that night, they would still say I'm lying. It doesn't matter no matter what I say. Either someone believes me or they don't at this point. I can't do anything more. That's why I just block everybody, though, that goes over there when they talk about this. Okay, Kristie, go to sleep, hon. I know you've been tired. But that's why I just block everyone that I see over there because they're like signing on to help do that to me. I don't get it. So I just don't. Oh, she dropped. All right, y'all, I'm going to end it. It's freaking late. Nessa, thank you for sharing your story. I know that was hard, and thank you for understanding now what it is they're doing. It's not just YouTube beef. They're gone real life. They affect me in real life. They're causing real pain and trauma. Kate, I have so much respect for you. Who is it? Somebody said for me to call them afterwards. I think, Kate, did you want me to call you, or are you going to bed, or? Because someone said, I actually need to go do some spells, though, for real. I really need to do some hell spells. There's 2 people that need it right now. Kate, I do need some info, though. I know you clicked it off accident. It's okay. I mean, it's pretty late. And I need to do those spells before the sun comes up. I could do it at this time. So let me go take care of that. Now my voice is all messed up. What the hell? Okay, so I'm going to click off, guys. I'm going to go do some spells. Got to put my energy into that shit. We'll be on later on, okay? I do need to do a spirit box tonight with Kristie. Oh, wait, here she is. Hold up. Hello.
Diwa, I'm sorry to go.
You're okay.
No, I just want to tell you, girl, like, period. Don't let these fucking bitches get up to you. You hear me?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to leave no matter what. Oh, your phone messed up again. Dadgummit. Hello? Wait, you there?
I'm here still.
There you go. Okay.
Don't let these bitches get to you, period. And if you need to reach out to me, now you know my little IG.
Yeah.
Like, you can call me on there. I'm very frustrated even with like the YouTube community in general, because like these are things that go over under the like people like, okay, the other community I'm in, they're always like, oh no, rights, like we don't do this shit to fucking YouTubers. But there's this little booger communities like this that get away with shit like this, and it's just fucking wrong.
It's disturbing on so many
Yeah,
levels that this
it
is
is.
even a
Like,
thing.
they could call you out for all sorts of shit. Like, I'm honestly like, I would probably make fun of you for this box, you know?
You would what?
Like I would probably come for you, like, oh, what a dumb bitch, she's a fucking witch, you know, like that kind of stuff.
That's fine. You really, like, people don't understand when I announce that I am a witch. It's called coming out of the broom closet. But when I
We
announced,
are allowed to, like,
you really
not
think that I wasn't going to
disagree with
expect
that.
people to say I'm fake or to say that they don't believe it?
But
That's
it's
normal.
a
I
point
don't
of
care
respect.
though.
See, well, like if I told you, like, I really respect, like, it's almost like a religious belief, like,
It is religion.
but you also have to respect it when I don't believe in those things. You know what I mean?
And I do. That's everybody has their own.
Mm-hmm.
That's your own. It's just like if you don't believe in Christian views, if you don't believe in Catholicism,
Mm-hmm.
that is anybody's decision. I don't take offense to that at all.
That's what
I
I'm telling my
expect
husband
it.
tomorrow. He's like, honey, tomorrow we can only eat fish. I said, bitch, you're only fucking doing that because you want to eat fish. Because when it comes to, like, I can't even say it. That's how fucking out of touch I am. Catholicism. We're
Catholicism,
not
yeah.
even. Yes, I got baptized as a baby because I'm fucking Mexican. You know,
That's yeah. They did it before you could
they
speak.
forced me, but do I practice it?
Hey, I like Catholicism.
Yeah, like it's fucking a sexy religion. I'm not gonna lie.
It's the rosaries that do it, huh?
It's the rosaries. It's some Mexicano fucking Spanish twist to it. We all fucking make it look. And that's so. I'm just being sarcastic.
I actually love the rosaries. I bought a rosary from the. You know, you could buy a rosary
Baby, how
from
do
the Vatican that get
buy
it
yours?
blessed by the Pope for free. True story. Go to thevatican.com. You could buy a rosary and they bless it by the Pope for free.
Well, my whole thing is like,
Thank you so much, Mark.
I'm gonna say this on your channel. Yes, of course, I'm Mexican. We were born into Catholicism. You know, I can't even say it.
Catholicism.
Thank
you,
I'm
Mark.
buzzing right now. I am born into that fucking religion, but do I practice it? Yes, I did do it for a while, but not lately. At least
It's
for
a
the
good
last
religion.
6 to 7 to 8 years. But also, I do practice the religion of, I believe in God, but I don't believe in religion. There's a religion that's fucking there, and I don't even know.
I feel like every religion is right in its own way. Like everybody has their right in one way or the other.
Like if you were to say, "Oh my god, I hope Nessa's fucking hair falls out tomorrow," I feel like my little
what?
If you were to tell me tomorrow, I hope Nessa's hair falls out.
I don't do that to people.
If you did that to me, I think that I overpower that with my little Mexicana fucking.
If you do your prayers,
right? Yeah, and I do think I have those kind of like, I have this in me, girl. I'm telling you.
You know, one of the dumbest things I heard before, people are like, because I said everything I do in my spells, I get it out of the Bible, and they're like, there's nothing bad in the Bible. Sure, there wasn't a flood. There wasn't Sodom and Gomorrah that wiped everybody clean.
When we say it out loud, it's so wicked.
Like, seriously, think about it. Like, God was a good person, right?
I love
you
God,
pissed him off. But you piss him off, he'll punish your ass in a heartbeat, won't he? That ain't much different than from what I do. I'm a good person. I'll help people all the time. But you piss me off and you do something that ruins lives, well, I'm going to make you pay for it. Like it's along the same lines. And these people are like, there's no hate in the Bible. What are you talking about?
There's a lot.
Abel and Cain.
And not like hate.
I mean,
it's
you
like,
know how much M word is in the Bible?
Because if you like, that's why I said I believe in God, but
I do too.
my little thoughts, and this is between me and you on this. Well,
And
me and you and your
65
followers.
people.
That I don't necessarily believe in religion because I think that religion divides us.
I think that it's used a lot to do fear mongering and keep people
Yeah,
in control, which
I
is
believe
why,
there's a
I was a Bible
I
thumper
feel
all my
something
life, go to
in my
church, go to
heart.
Bible study, all that. But I always knew I had abilities on my own, but I was too afraid to practice it because I knew what they taught at church. If you do any type of witchcraft, you go straight to hell. Well, I did my own research, found out that's not the truth. And I could tell you all about it privately, but it's not the truth. And I know that most of the shit that they teach us now was stuff that was added to the Bible by man,
Oh,
not by
that's
God.
and the whole like oh my god, we're gonna get canceled. The
No, it won't.
the
Seriously,
whole
if you were a
Bible,
pharmacist back in the day, they
everything was
would have called
by
you a witch.
man. So why do we always trust like the whole man word of it? Like my whole thing is like, yes, do I believe in a higher power? Absolutely. Do I believe like I don't know in myself? I have a very strong faith, Siwa. I do, and I feel in my heart that I am a strong communicator, telepathically and internally. And I think that like if someone like you were to say like, "Oh my god, I want Nessa's teeth to fall out," I could be like, "No,
Oh my
bitch,
goodness.
I have a fucking good faith, and they're not gonna fall out."
Yeah, believe in the white light. Protect yourself.
Because I feel that I have a good heart and to like fight that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But those bad people, your teeth are probably gonna
Oh,
fall.
they're screwed because they got up all those karma points, and I pretty much just
Yes,
help them cash
like
in on
that's
it.
what I'm
That's all I
saying. Like
do.
all those people that like they question themselves and that they're probably like wondering, like, are my teeth gonna fall out? Like, yeah, your teeth are probably gonna fall out, bitch. Like, you are
Like they
that
really don't understand how much I've done to this community, and they just don't understand that it's me.
yeah.
There's a lot of stuff that goes down in this community that I've done to them,
Like,
and they don't even
even,
know it.
even myself, I'm not even the type. I'm like, I'm not gonna
Oh, thank you, Kayla.
like
Whoop whoop.
give you something.
Thank you. Oh, you okay? By the way, Baby Witch is the perfect membership. That's the replay crew. You get all the content. You as soon as the live's in, only Baby Witches can watch the stuff,
And don't
and
lie.
then I add the commercials, and then it goes to everybody. But the bottom one is you get emojis and you get to participate in members only. The second one, Baby Witch, is the best one. The top one, that's the best one if you want to do a spell or a reading sometime.
I put a
So
spell.
don't. That's not the one I would do. I would do the middle one like she just got. So thank you so much, Kayla.
Now let me tell you something else. If you ever strike my channel, girl,
I'm going to right after this.
you will be so salty. You know why? Because of anything. And I'm not gonna be like here, like, oh, I'm so cocky. But I know for a fact that I at least brought a few subs to your way.
To me,
Yes, of course, girl. Because there's people are like, oh my god, like, and I'm like, yes, I got her wrong a little bit. I get it. Like, da da da. They're coming to me saying that they have sub to your channel. So whether or not even this whole shift that has happened for some reason, like with you, and
mm-hmm.
sometimes good things happen for, or bad
Blessing
things
in
happen for.
disguises. Yeah.
And I'm telling you, like maybe your sub quality is gonna shift because even like that whole thing
Oh
that
my
happened
gosh, Kate.
or last
Thank you, guys.
or like, oh my god, why, who's this bitch? Because do you really want like, and
Thank you.
don't hate to your moderators. I'm not talking about y'all, but do you really want stragglers who might have a little bit of racism in there? No,
No, no,
you don't want those people. So when
no,
they
I do
show
not.
themselves, let them show themselves. And this is not to your mods. There was other things that I saw that were said that were kind of like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So sometimes every blessing comes in disguise, and maybe
Oh, thank you, Kate. The sticker says you are amazing. Thank you,
I'm kind of
sweetheart.
big fucking blessing, a little funky one.
I think I made about, let's see, we did 50 at the beginning, 70, 80, about $90 today. Thank you, guys.
You and girl,
Take away the 30% that YouTube takes, though.
when I used to bartend and fucking clean up source of shit, like I was a Buster Astor. I've always been the kind of girl that busts my ass to earn what I kept. But
Hold
with
on.
this whole internet life, like I do think that like if you earn your tips, girl, you deserve them.
Oh, I used to be a waitress. I always made hella good
These
tips
tips, these are tips, and all those people that are fucking hating, like, oh my god, why did she get these tips? They're just hater fucking bitches. Don't let them
because
get
they
you.
want everybody to hate me, and it's not working. Of course, a lot of people do because they're believing that stuff, but that's not people I want around me, anyways. Kayla, do we recharge crystals in the new moon? You would recharge crystals in the new moon if you want to use it for banishing negative energy. If you want to use it to empower yourself or to bring something to you, you would use it, charge it in the full moon, not the new moon. New moon, the charging in the new moon is mainly for
Self care,
get rid of negative energy.
just to tell myself, like in my old Mexicana way, is like, yes, I wanted Crystal to say like good things are gonna happen because we are so superstitious, but I'm stupid. Like, I'm
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Kate. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, we're at 100. We're at 110 now. So haters in the bushes. I made $110. Thank you. Hate on that. Munch on that.
adding them up. They're like, oh my god, Siwa made $50
I know they get mad at everything. I can make $2 and they get mad at it.
to fucking report her. How dare she? Oh,
So cool, Joel.
people.
Hell, where did you
I'm
get that? What medicine man? Kate, thank you so much, honey. Like seriously, thank you. And you well paid for a health spell. So if you want to send me that info, so I could do that soon.
Siwa,
Huh?
do you have a Discord channel?
No, not at all. I just go on Reddit every once in a while, but that's it.
Get one? Are you ridiculous?
Girl, I can barely keep up with my Instagram and YouTube. Why would I do that?
Because like if you don't want to have like a whole Discord account because it's a bit girl.
It's a mess. I can't even, like I said,
Drama.
I miss one day of my Instagram messages. I have 70 the next day I go on.
Because you're Mrs. Popular. Hey, she's so popular. Shut up.
I'm a cheerleader. No, I'm just kidding. I actually was a cheerleader, but I just like being a smartass.
That's where you're getting on people's nerves.
Huh?
I said that's why you're getting on people's nerves.
Maybe. Yeah. I think I just get on their nerves because they want to like me, but they want to hate me too.
Mm-hmm.
And because I just don't care for the most part. They're furious. They have not been able to chase me off.
I come out a little funky because they don't know where I'm coming from. They're like Mrs. Wacky. She's like, why is this hating so much? I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Just
like seriously, like she like tell me, I don't know.
Right, Al? Hey, Duchess.
You're on my nerves, period. Like I'm
oh my gosh,
like,
it was.
Have you watched Euphoria? Maddie, that fucking bitch from that girl, that's all me. Like I've been there, I've done that. 90s girl. Oh, I don't like girls like that. Like it's like, don't be crying, bitch.
Yay! Thank you so much, Kayla. Whoop whoop. We at 115 now. I just bought. Oh, obsidian is so good. Opalite crystals, beautiful crystal. Obsidian is amazing for the negative energy. Absolutely. Opalite, however you say it, is good to give you energy.
What kind of crystal to get me on a positive note, bitch? Tell me.
Clear quartz, probably. All right, well, what are you trying to do? What kind of energy are you trying to get rid of?
I don't know, Siwa. Just like a crystal.
You just got like your mind's racing, or you're stressed out, you're anxious.
My mind is always racing, first of all. Second of all, like bitches like that in that other community, I'm like, oh my god, protect me from those powers.
Well,
now that I know I have a fucking finger in the fish bitch coming at me, what do I do?
That's negative energy. I would get obsidian to get rid of that energy, that anger, that stress from her. You would get obsidian. If you just want to be calm and clear-minded, get clear quartz. I have a clear quartz. It's like a monument type style clear quartz. It looks like a tower with a point on the end. I usually hold it anytime I'm stressed. I was holding it during the stream. I don't know where it's at now though. I just hold on to it every when I'm stressed out, and it helps. But yeah, you need obsidian to get rid of that anger part. Did you mess up again? Yeah, she's about to kick herself off. I was told to wear it at all times and not take it off. Where did you wear it? On a necklace? That would have been the best. Kayla, I carry all them in my purse and put them out on the full moon. Yep, just make sure you bring them back in before the sun comes up. You back? Hello? Nessa. She's gone now. Bless her heart. All right. I really need to go do some spells. So thank you so much, everybody, for all the support all the time. All this money means so much to me. It helps me so much. I'm doing the best I can on this YouTube, trying to get me and my kids a better life. I eventually am going to plan on buying a nice house. That's the dream. Instead of renting all the time, I'm getting tired of renting. So this is my way of doing that. Eventually, and like I said, making memories with my kids. So we're gonna be doing that soon. So thank y'all so much for all the those that missed it when I go on vacation. There's a friend I met. He's full-blooded Cherokee. I met him at the reservation. He's never been able to do anything. Okay. Thank you so much, Mark. Whoop whoop. $120, guys. $120. Read it and weep. But there's a guy that's full-blooded Cherokee who grew up on the reservation. And he never has been able to do anything. So I told him he could come hang out with us, and I would pay for him to go to the aquarium. I would pay for him to go to some attractions, and then I might pay for him to go do another fun thing. We have a dinner show that we're going to go to, all that. So we're going to make good memories for him too. We're going to pay it forward because he's never been able to do anything like that. He can't afford it because it's rough life. So I'm excited to do that and help him out with that. Yay, Kate. Thank you. You upgraded to Boss Witch. Hey, you definitely have your spell. Okay. Like, it's time we need to do that for you. So send me the information so I could take care of that tonight. All right. Whoever you need the health spell on. And if those that don't believe it, Madonna's mom was really, really sick on her deathbed. We did the spell. She's still with us. My dad was on his deathbed. We didn't know if he was going to make it through the night. Within 24 hours, he was released from the hospital feeling better. So believe it or not, I got results. Does everything come true all the time? No, because fate is fate. I can't change it completely. Not now, not when it's something that is already set in stone. Can you do GC on IG? What's GC? But anyway, I do my best. When I do my spells, I can't guarantee you results. I can just guarantee you I try my best. And I send proof of it. So, if you ever need anything, let me know. Yes, you do support me, Kate. Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. Definitely send me that info, though, because I seriously am about to end, so I could go do that real quick. I got to do two spells to help out tonight. And then I need y'all just let me know if you get the results, please, just so, because there's another step you have to take once you get your results. So I have reviews on my Instagram if anybody needs reviews, but it's got to be someone that I talk to all the time over here. If you're just one of the haters, I'm not giving you nada. But if it's someone else that's like serious, I'll show you the reviews I have. Okay, guys, let me go to my other video. All right, guys, thank you so much again. Y'all have a great night.